Yo, what's up, man? What's happening, dudes? I like what they did with this ramp, except look at all this, bro. Like, look at the amount of eelgrass that's in this freaking area. It just gets collected here. It's gross. My engine's gonna go through it. Dudes, but look at all these dead shad. That's the competition right there, bro. All the dead shad. Can you compete with that? We're gonna find out. It's us against the dead shad. So let us see if we can compete with that, bro. Yo, Chop's in the house. What up, Chop? Colin, ¿qué hubo? ¿Qué pasa, bro? Oh, my butt. My butt's gonna get wet, guys. It rained a lot last night, so just so you guys know, we survived. What's happening, Snizzuk? Microphone doesn't have a magnet on it. All right. Okay, bros, let's get some eelgrass on this motor. Hate it. I'm like the church lady from Saturday Night Live. Hated it. This eelgrass is gross, bro. Now, don't tell me I left a clip on again. Because if I did, I'm gonna blame this one on the moderator. Because I was talking to her as I was trying to get the boat ready. Let me double check I didn't leave a clip on. I don't think I did, but I'll check. Let me get all this eelgrass out of the way so I can see. Or attempt to see. Pretty sure I didn't leave a clip on. No clip there? Maybe the trailer's just not far enough in. No clip here. Okay. I took the clip off the front. Let's just give it a little gas. Whoops. How about we lower the motor a little bit? There we go. We just needed to use a little bit of webs in the morning. Probably the eelgrass just holding me up, dog. That's probably what it was. This is nasty, guys. It's like a floating mat of eelgrass. I mean, guys, look over there, bros. That's gross. I don't know how we're gonna overcome that on this ramp. because it's just gonna get nasty. It's gonna get nasty. So I already had to get my hands wet. Oh, what an idiot. Dudes, I just came over here to, so I had wiped off my seat. But then I came to sit on this seat over here to tie up. And guess what? Wet butt, that's what. Freaking wet butt. Gross. Morning, Jimmy. That we're gonna try to do, dude. I have not checked on how much devastation the storm created, guys. Snozook said 32 dead. That is definitely a high number. 0 was the most optimal number, but it didn't get as crazy over here as it did in other areas. We did have a tornado warning, so we had to go into the storm shelter, but we just waited that one out. Yo, what's up, Mr. Creel? Did I charge my battery? Charge batteries. The batteries are charged, dog, I think, mostly. Let me go move the truck. Good thing there's nobody here so that the truck could just sit there forever. Dudes, I'll tell you what, there is nothing like the smell of dead shad in the morning. It's basically like smelling salt out here. Dead shad. This is interesting. All right, not that interesting. Just figured it out. So let's see where we got. Well, I think I'm gonna be in a holding pattern right here, guys. For about, I don't know, 10 minutes or so. I lowered the brightness on my fish finder and now I can't see. All right, here we go. We early for the weather altering discussion. Oh man, my brain's gonna start hurting. Yo, pork chop. I wish it was here, dog. That way we can throw some lines and you could at least smell the dead shad out here, bro. It's thick in the air. It is really thick in the air, bro. That was also a dead carp, so that was cool on the ramp. Good thing I avoided it. Here we go. Are you talking about harp, dog? Boom. Next thing you know, non-stop chaos. All right, guys, so I'm going to try these baits out that I've had in the Tackle Tavern. Let me see if I can get a shad out of the water. There's probably 400 of them. All right, so here's a dead shad. He's looked like he's had better days. See how easy this was, guys? Okay, I got the first one. I got him noodling. So here's a dead shad. They usually have a little bit more color to them. But I'm gonna throw these baits. I mean, not really new, but just new enough. The eelgrass? It's everywhere. So. It's gross. So I got this bait right here. It's a live target. It's called a twitch shad or something like that. I got the twitch shad and the twitch minnow. This is what my twitch minnow looks like. I don't think I'm gonna use a twitch minnow much. I gotta see the feel, and I gotta see if I got a smaller hook. But this right here. How you doing, man?
Good, how are you?
I'm all right, thanks. So here you go with the shad and the twitch minnow. This is the active target. I might throw that guy. I mean, dude, could I look any more like this guy? Even though this guy's like, oh, gross and dead. But could I look any more like this guy? The clear plastic on the end is just so that the bait can move. I'll have to see exactly how to throw that guy because he's light. I need a small hook, you know. And then we got these other guys over here, which I haven't opened. I mean, if they don't like that twitch minnow, dudes, I got this other twitch minnow over here. That's the ghost tail minnow. This is the who knows what. But hold on. I don't know if this guy's smaller or not. But then we got this guy that looks like this. We'll see if we throw that guy today. And I also have the twitch shad. Which is probably the one I'm going to be throwing mostly. If I'm throwing one of these homies, right? I got to make sure they get back into their packaging correctly. Probably didn't, but close enough. So the other one is the twitch shad, which I cannot find, this dummy. I know I had an open package of them, so why am I going to have to open another one? Because I can't find it, that's why. One of these fools was open, but I'll just open one. I don't know if I like this guy. But this is how they throw. I know I had a one. This is the twitch shad. The twitch shad is a little bit bigger. Got a little different feel to him, so he's not the same size. He's slightly bigger than this shad that I just pulled out of the water. Slightly bigger, definitely a different color, but I don't know if the color is really gonna be a problem. Let's see how much difference in size there is. Not much, so I'm gonna throw this guy on I'm gonna throw him kind of like a little jerk shad. I'll have him sideways and hook him. There's plenty of different ways to hook him, but I'll have him sideways on this setup. And we'll see what happens, dudes. We're all about fishing around and finding out. Let me see where my setup is. Yeah, let's see if this will work. I'm replacing this this jerk shad that I had on there that I was like, oh yeah, I'm gonna throw that. That's gonna be the answer. This guy right here, I'm gonna switch him off. Even though he's never seen the water, poor guy, he just got stabbed and never saw the water. Never got into action. I'll drop him on the floor real quick. And then I will set up this guy right here. It's just gonna be a setup like this where the hook will be, I'm probably blocking the Starlink, where the hook will be, you know, sideways on him. He'll float like this, jerk left and right, and then kind of sink down. That's the game plan. I don't know if it's gonna work. Apparently you got to stab through his eyeball. Then you just line it up on this little line that they provide you. And boom. You got yourself a little twitch shad setup right there. Let's see how well it works today, guys. I don't know, the only color I have is that green, so we're gonna work it, see what happens. That greenish shad color. I also have a white one, but I don't know if that's great. We'll find out in a second. So now, homies, we are rigged up. We are rigged up and we are on our holding pattern for the reveal of the real deal, Mr. Creel.
What's up?
Mr. Creel is in the house, homies. We got ourselves a Sunday special guest. Now he can say all the things to me, face to face, eyeball to eyeball, anywhere you want, man.
Brought my tools, cause we had to work on silver.
He brought some tools. The disrespect has already started, guys. He brought tools just in case we had to save the day somehow. I can't believe this already. Oh, right here.
Cool.
Mr. Creel, we're gonna have to get you mic'd up. Oh, I forgot. I don't have a second magnet. Hold on. Let's think about this a little bit. Wait, I think I have a magnet on this set over here. Oh yeah, I got 2 magnets on this side. We good. Let me just take a magnet up. Do you want a magnet or a clip?
Whatever.
So,
Whatever works.
I usually roll with a magnet right here, but...
Whatever works best. We'll try it.
You comfortable with a magnet? Where's the other one? Oh, it's over here.
Or clip. Which one you got on there already?
This is a clip,
We'll do a
but the clip is gonna like hold it like right here, and you're basically gonna be talking into the magnet. You're moving in here. The only fear is that if you're doing anything crazy, it might fall off.
Goes off.
Yeah, but it should be good. It hasn't fallen off on me, so. Let's see if we gotta sync it. Yep, gotta sync it real quick. You are synced. Well, let's put your little dead cat on there. That way you don't. And there you go.
Just right there.
Yeah, so just put the magnet on the inside wherever you want it, and then. They want to know who's tending the chickens.
Luckily, I'm out of chickens right now.
The chickens are tendered, bro.
No chickens until mid-April.
There is no need to tend the chickens because they have been tendered, bro. All right, Mr. Creel's in the house.
Sweet. Got my dead cat.
All right, life jacket. Let's do that.
Hey, I'm gonna throw this rain jacket in there just in case.
Go ahead. What in the heck? These might be a little tight. The last person who used it was tiny, so.
Are you saying I'm big?
I'm just saying they were tinier than you, man. Like. Joke. That's good. Whenever you're ready to launch, Mr. Creel, you can just unhook us from there, and we will go. Can you pass me the rope?
Huh?
The rope?
You want it?
Yeah. This rope is in lieu of my brother. Whenever I need this guy to do something that my brother should have done, like hold the boat or whatever, I just use that. I call it Tiny Tino.
Tiny Tino.
And he does not like it. All right, Mr. Creel, where do you want to go, man?
I'm a passenger.
The lake is your oyster. Where are we going? It will get a little windy later on today.
I didn't even look at the weather.
No need to. Silver's got us. I don't know why you brought tools. But
No, I'm kidding. It's cool. It's got my lid.
Oh, the joke boat, guys. Brought his DeWalt stuff so that it could look like he brought tools to help the mechanically inclined or the assumed mechanically inclined.
As long as you charged your batteries, I think we're good.
I charged them and swapped them. So the one that I have more confidence in is the correct one.
Is the cranking battery now?
Yeah.
All right.
Plus, that one has an app that tells us what the battery charge is. So we're good, dude. The Lithium Pro did not have that, so there was no way for me to check it. The only way you could check it is when your screens die and you're like, I wonder how much battery I got.
I guess it's dead.
None, I guess. Green dye in, okay, how do you feel about the green dye in Chicago? Yo, Brian, what's happening? All right, bros. So we got Mr. Creel out the chicken coop and he is on the water. Now, Mr. Creel, I did leave Mr. Wiggles at the house because I did not know
No Wiggles?
I did not
Why'd
know.
I come for no Wiggles?
I did not know if you were friend or foe, so I had to make sure that while I was fishing, you didn't try and kill him.
Okay,
But-
Unlimited, we got different plans today.
But I will, if I find out that you are friend, I will bring him to the dock later on. I will have him escorted to the dock. All right, J Hood saying, watch out for the ABT guys. Bro, that's a long cruise for them to come all the way down here, but I wouldn't put it past them because I'd do the same cruise if that's where the fish were. So I assume there was not a lot of damage, not a lot of...
No, we didn't have any. It actually went a little to the west of us.
Yeah, it was a whole lot of... I mean, thank God that it missed us, but there was a lot of preparation for
nothing.
And I guess that's the kind you want,
That's
right?
what I was fine with it.
You prepare and you're like, okay, let's prepare for the worst and see what happens.
You never know.
We did have to go into the shelter. I think there was a tornado in Holly Pond or something like that.
Yeah,
so.
we had warnings for it. Like I say, it actually went to the west of us in Holly Pond. It actually went over the city of Coleman. But I don't think it ever touched down. I think it was, just in the sky.
Kendall, what's happening, bro? Good Sunday morning, homies. All right, this is the part where we decide whether we're gonna take a left or a right. I've only been catching fish on the left side. I haven't really tried this side. I mean, I would assume you can catch them on this side too. There's water, so. Let's try out this side before it gets too windy, and then we'll go off to the other side.
Sounds good.
Mr. Creel, can you hold Elon?
I got Elon.
Okay. It's a little easier for me to drive when someone holds Elon. Maybe I should have put my jacket on. Yo, Jay Hood, stay safe out there, my dude. Mr. Creel, if you weren't already worried about my phone falling in the water, this is how we roll. It's like a typewriter, bro. I just move it back.
Yeah, that's a little sketchy.
When it gets a little bit too far to the right, I just kind of do that.
You always figured you had a little clip there.
Oh, Mr. Creel, you've seen this show too many times, bro. You should know better than that.
I'm surprised it hadn't went in the water.
Hey, let's keep that jinxing talk to a minimum. We don't want to jinx it. It has not gone into the water, Mr. Creel, but there's always a first time for everything. This is about the spot where the last known existence of my Costa, somewhere around here. So maybe I don't like to frequent this area because of that. It brings back the bad memories. Mr. Creel, if you got to connect to Elon, just let me know. I'll give you the Wi-Fi password.
Okay.
It's for guests. Should I throw this Twitch shad, guys? And remember, guys, when we got a guest, the guest will have the camera pointed at them.
Awesome.
There's a little bit of a breeze. Now let's see what Mr. Creel has on deck. Mr. Creel, let me ask you a question, which I already know the answer to it. I assume that you were retying and setting up your tackle yesterday during the storm. You're like, all right, let me just do this. Well, I have a chance, correct?
Barely.
So, you do have reels that haven't, or line that hasn't been retied.
No, I'm not gonna tell you how old this line is.
Okay, well, all right, guys. I guess it's more of a do as I say and not as I do situation here.
Well, there's a difference. See, you're out here every day.
And that's
I have not been on Guntersville in at least 3 years, 4 years.
What? What?
And the last couple of times that I was here, we was mainly just around the causeway and the bridge.
Mr. Creel has not been here for 3 years. Let's hope that this does not end up being, I mean, essentially a, man, I haven't been there for 4 years because technically the fishing was so terrible that it's almost like I wasn't there. Let's hope it's not that type of a situation here. But I assume that you got all Abu Garcia reels. Started that way.
The only reel I throw.
Jerk that I'm throwing right now. It's a, oh, he's got the matte frickin', he's got the matte mega bass, dude.
I do.
In the flesh. We are in about 6 feet of water right now. I hope that he catches one on those. Do you still got the little wussy hooks on, or?
I do.
All right.
I don't think I've changed any of mine. I don't know why you have such a problem with them.
I told you, bro, I think it's, I mean, you've seen me do push-ups, bro. I think it's the guns. I set the hooks in.
Okay. I'll give you that if that's the way you want to look at it.
And I bend out the hooks, or, you know, I just come back with some fish, but not the rest of the fish that I had intended to land, just parts of it. So we don't know how dirty the water is going to be, guys, but right now it doesn't look too crazy.
Now, I don't know how much rain y'all got over here in Guntersville.
The moderator said that was a decent amount flooded the front yard, but I didn't look at the front yard. I was in the backyard, and I was also working on putting that
We
leash
didn't get
on.
a whole lot of rain either.
So, Colin, are we downvoting the the stream until Mr. Creel catches one or until I catch one? How are you gonna know if these guys are talking about you, bro? Your phone's not out. You're not.
That's what I'm afraid of. I'm afraid they're talking.
No. I will make sure they keep the gloves up. You know what I'm saying?
Gloves on.
Okay, we got an osprey carrying a stick. Water temp is 61.5 degrees. It is a little breezy. You messing with the drag? Osprey carrying a stick. Oh, you're gonna try it, dude.
I don't know why I can't read it without my glasses on. So I won't be able to see no comments.
All right, you might want to save. Is that a fish? Was that some splashing? You might want to save your data then.
Yeah, that's not gonna work.
I'll just read them to you,
You're
bro.
just going to have to tell me.
I'll read them to you, but you know
Just
that
tell me the good ones.
you know that my reading is not that great, bro. Sometimes I miss stuff and people are like, does this guy even know how to read? But it just happens that way, dude. When you're out here on the water, you can't. So check me out, bro. This is what I'm throwing. I'm throwing this live target skip shad.
Oh, yeah.
All right, guys. So if you want to get one by me and you want to be talking that trash about Mr. Creel, well,
I won't see it.
he won't see it. I'll try and read it, but maybe you guys are going to be saying nice things about him and I'm going to misinterpret him and I'll be like, yo, Mr. Creel, these
You
guys.
can tell me whatever you want, and I'm half deaf anyway. I can't hear, so I won't know what you said.
What? Okay. You're half deaf and you can't.
Okay, I'm half blind and I'm 3/4 deaf. How about that?
Okay, all right. The math matters on the boat. So, half blind, 3/4 deaf, guys. I don't know if he's joking,
I'm not joking.
so then I should not be laughing. I will not laugh more than I'm laughing now, but I will not laugh anymore. Half blind? Are you Daredevil? Are you the Daredevil of fishing?
I don't know about that.
Wait, do we got each other?
Ah.
Oh yeah, the first line cross. Yeah. We got crossed. Let's take Mr. Creel. It was my. How many chickens do you see a day, bro?
How many chicks do you see a day? I run about 20,000.
20,000. Here's my question to you, bro. Have you named every single one of them?
Ladies.
You just call them ladies in general?
Yes. You have to speak real nice to them.
I thought you were like, oh, there goes Gina. Gina being Gina.
No.
Christine, get away from Gina.
I do have other names for them, but I know this is PG-13, so.
Well, we attempt to be, bro. I mean, you've seen the episode with my brother on it. It did not remain PG-13. It was NC-17 at some point in time. So you don't get that personal with them. I assume, I mean, farmers say don't name your...
Yeah, I don't go for that. You can name it and still eat it.
Dang, that Gina was delicious. Way better than Christine.
Yeah. But I usually run about between 18 and 19,000 hens, and then 1,500 roosters.
Question. I assume that we eat roosters and hens? Chick-fil-A is roosters and hens, or is Chick-fil-A just...
Well,
And if these are trade secrets, then don't tell me anything, bro.
what my birds do is when they get done laying, they're so old and the meat's so tough.
Yeah.
They use them for like chicken noodle soup, chicken dumplings, stuff like that. So they don't go for patties at Chick-fil-A and stuff like that. Now the eggs that mine lay that go off to be raised as meat birds, that'll be your Chick-fil-A patties and stuff like that.
Okay, but those, we eat both the male and the female,
Yeah.
right? Okay, all right. And if this is too much shop talk, bro, you let me know and be all like, bro, I talk about chickens
No.
I deal with chickens all day.
My wife says I can talk to anybody all day about chickens.
If you guys have any chicken related questions, or basically any questions in general, I'm sure Mr. Creel can answer them for you.
It may be wrong information.
It may not be the right answer, guys, but he will answer it for you. And there comes another osprey with a stick. He's gonna have to use his eagle powers. Since you're 3/4 deaf and half blind, you'll have to use your eagle powers.
What is wrong?
Hold on, Colin wants to see if he could say, I don't want your life.
Say what?
I in Varsity Blues. I don't know. I don't think I've seen that
I gotta
movie or
think
paid
about that.
attention to it.
I don't remember that part in Varsity Blues. I'll have to think about that.
Hey, aren't you the movie quote guy? Yeah.
It is.
Yeah, it's time to put him on the spot. Movie quote Creel. Movie quotes with Creel. Oh yeah, and then I can talk live about Aladdin and...
I really don't think I've ever seen that.
You've never seen Aladdin?
I don't think I have.
Bro, were you ever a kid or were you always this age? Were you born this age and you were never a kid? You've never seen Aladdin?
Aladdin? You think
I have no idea.
you
Wait.
just celebrated my birthday? You ought to know.
Was it 49?
49.
Bro, I'm sure that Aladdin was out during that time. Oh, that reminds me, where's the birthday boy? The birthday boy hasn't even shown up. All right, so this is a great question for you, Mr. Creel. And Snizook is the one who brought this question up. I mean, this is a question that has gone through the ages. I don't even want to oversell it, dude. I don't even think I could oversell it. But this question it has boggled the mind of generations, bro. Why did the chicken cross the road, dog? That is the...
Even I don't know that answer.
Oh, wow. Hanging out with them, they've never whispered to you, cluckety cluck cluck, we crossed the road because
If
we
mine's
don't...
if mine's crossing the road, we got an issue because they're supposed to be in their house.
So, you prefer not to know the answer to that?
Yes, I hope I don't find out the answer.
Yeah, because if you have wandering hens, you got an issue.
Yeah, if mine's wandering, I've got problems.
I mean, technically, if we all have wandering hens, we got issues, you know what I'm saying?
Yes, I certainly hope mine don't wander.
I also hope that my hen does not wander either. There are many roosters on the prowl. You gotta always be mindful. Let's see what else we got here. I don't know why Dead Rabbit said we're all gonna die. I don't know. What came first? Jimmy's got the next super right there. Oh, what came first? The chicken or the egg?
I think the chicken came first.
You think the chicken came first?
I think the chicken came first.
All right, there you had it, guys. From the Chicken Authority, the chicken came first. Next question. It's James. Well, it's not a question. Okay, so he said that James Vanderbeek, at the end of the movie, he tells his dad, "I don't want your life."
Yes, he does say that.
Okay, so he wants you to say that. He says you have a similar accent to it.
I don't sound like James Vanderbeek.
He says you have a similar accent, bro. So,
Who said that, Colin?
yep.
Canadians.
Canadian Colin thinks you have the same accent, bro.
What does Colin think if he becomes an American?
Okay, so I don't know if we want to discuss with Colin whether he wants to become an American or not. I mean, he's always welcome to.
I don't know nothing by it.
Colin, would you like to be one of our American brothers? And we will go down. Steve says, welcome to the boat, Mr. Creel.
Thank you.
Where is Unlimited, the birthday boy? We got, I guess, only the chicken nose, Tommy Small Town, and 1800 can't even have a pair of chickens. What? I concur. Sent you a picture of the fish my wife caught yesterday. So Colin felt no offense to your Canadian comment. He just laughed, and then he said, love it, Creel. I don't think he meant love being an American. I think he just meant the comment. So guys, I mean, the bait looks okay underwater, but I have 0 bites, 0 anything. It does like to do a lot of line twists, just FYI. So in case you guys were thinking about throwing one of these, be prepared to get your lines in a twist. So when Mr. Creel is not chicken catching, what is Mr. Creel doing?
Getting ready for more chicken.
Dreaming about it?
Well, when I sail, I'm usually out. It takes usually to get ready for a new batch. So even after I sail, I'm usually working for the next 4 weeks. And usually we like to get about 6 weeks between batches, but the last 3 years, they've just given me enough time to get ready. So I hadn't had time to do anything. I went right back from one batch straight into the next one.
So the grind never stops is what you're saying.
Exactly. So that's why I say I hadn't been out here in so long.
Guys, this is a true moment right here. Mr. Creel is out on the boat. We got him out the coop, homies. We got him out the coop. All right, let's get him a BBL. There has not been a single bite here, guys. Okay, so Dead Rabbit has snow during the night.
I don't want any part of that.
So right now you have 20,000 chickens?
No, right now I don't have any. They came and called them Sunday night.
Yeah, so
And I did. I had just over 20,000.
So where did you get the eggs from?
From the chicken.
I know, but like, you got 20,000 chickens.
So
You gotta have some chickens at your house that are gonna lay, correct?
right now?
Yeah.
No, I don't have any at my house.
So it's completely empty.
They're empty, completely
So
empty. Because I have to completely clean them out. I have to pressure wash the whole house down, all the equipment.
Okay.
You have to completely disinfect, sanitize everything before you get your next one.
So then you have to purchase these hens.
No, I get them from a company.
Okay, so the company says, here's a bunch of hens,
I
dog.
raise them for a company.
So they give you all the hens, and then the hens are already fertilized to have the eggs?
No, that's what the roosters are for. A hen can have an egg without
Yeah.
a rooster.
But-
It just won't be a fertile egg that will hatch.
Okay, I'm with you, but I'm saying,
So like the egg, there's really like 5 different categories of chickens, right? So
here you go, guys. Get your hat on.
so like in my case, when I get the birds, they're already 21 weeks old. So they've already been in somebody else's house, which is called a pullet house. So they get them the day they hatch, and they'll raise them till they're 21 weeks old, and then they come to my house, and I usually keep them till they're anywhere from 60 to 65 weeks old.
Okay, so when the chickens show up to your house,
When a chicken will usually start laying around 21 to 22 weeks old. Usually around 22 weeks old is when it'll start laying, if it's fed right and been raised right.
so as in like morals?
As in,
Like Christian values?
yes, they definitely need that. But no, as in how much light they get during the day, all that kind of stuff affect, their feeding time, how much feed they get,
Right.
all that stuff determines when it starts laying, at what age. So usually they'll start laying around 22 weeks. So I'll get them around 21, and that lets them get acclimated to my house and my equipment and all that. And then they usually you'll start finding the egg around a week. And then they'll slowly start gradually. You'll find 1, then you'll find 4, then you'll find 10, and once they finally start laying, they ramp up pretty quick.
Okay, when they get to your house, well, process, bro, because they'll be like, oh,
Now I know you're being funny, but there is people that do that. There is people that will have radios in their houses playing music.
Mr. Creel, I've never been funny in my life. These are all serious questions that I'm asking you.
Not so much. I don't know so much that a hen house does that, but I do know some pullet houses that have done that.
These are all serious questions, Mr. Creel.
I'm afraid they are.
It'd be worse if they are, right? Okay, they want to know, how big is your coop, bro?
40 foot wide by 430 foot long.
All right, guys, that's just some kind of length. They also want to know, how do you catch the chickens?
I do
With
not.
my brother?
They have catchers that catch them.
Yeah, bro. It's like
And they
sending
catch
my
them.
brother over
They
there.
catch them one bird at a time.
They put them in between each finger of their hands, bro.
Yep.
That's how my brother does it. Man,
You'll usually carry about four in a hand,
dude,
depending on the birds. I mean,
if my brother was here, you guys would have a chicken industry conversation. Be all like, all right, bro, how do you get the chickens? And my brother be all like, hey, wait, so this is how you do it, wait, you just gotta, and then I'm like, bro, relax with the bad words.
a company out of Georgia catches mine.
A company out of Georgia catches yours?
Well, so all these chicken companies around here that have hens like mine, they all end up selling them to this one company out of Georgia. They come get them all.
Man, this whole bank right here is for the birds. So let's see what our next question is. All right, so Dead Rabbit is a little mad because he cannot have chickens in his place.
You can't have chicken.
Yeah, bro, I can't have chickens at my house either. There's a
Oh, we can't have chickens.
called cover or something like that that says
Homeowners Association.
says I can't have chickens. And I can only have like one dog, maybe two dogs, or I don't even know, bro. But I didn't like it, but that was the only house available when we were moving over here, so had to take it.
Well, that's why I live out in the country.
Well, the dream was to live out in the country, be able to go out in my front yard and have a mic off moment and not
Exactly.
care. I'd just be like, yep, it's time for a mic off moment.
Yep.
But I think if I bust a mic off moment, the road that's in front of my house, there might be some accidents and stuff, you know, based on how long.
Karen beside you might not like it.
But she might.
She might.
She might. She might set her watch by the mic off moments. She'd be like, oh, here we
She
go,
said,
it's
"Oh, I
game
know what time it's gonna be."
Colin said he would move to America specifically to cancel out Snoozuk's vote. Oh, man. All right, Chris, you see where these sticks are? We're going to fish that a little bit, and then we're going to leave this place because we didn't just come over here. I'm too enthralled in the conversation, bro, I don't even know if I'm really casting or doing anything that has a chance of catching fish. But we will get to the areas where the BBL's last known location. Here's a question, not a chicken question, but if I catch a BBL plus and you're in the boat, should you be allowed
Yes.
to?
Am I still qualified?
Yes. Well, I guess technically if you put a comment, you would have to watch the live and then go put a comment.
It can't be a live comment?
No, well, I don't think so. I don't know the rules, bro. It's not like I barely made this game up. So I don't specifically know the rules right now.
Well, then that means we can make them up as we go.
I mean, yeah. We are the
Automatic winner.
we are the basically the captains of our own destiny, you know what I'm saying? On this boat, we determine what the rules are going to be. Yo, what's up, Josh? Okay, so Snoozuk now said that eventually he would wear Colin down and he would vote Republican after that. Oh,
That
man.
Colin would vote Republican,
Snoozuk
or
would,
Nazook would vote Republican.
so Snoozuk would convince Colin to vote Republican.
Okay.
And that is where we stand on the comments right now. Yo, Tip, what's up, dog? We got the gentleman you see on your screen is Mr. Creel, the real deal Creel in the house. We were able to steal him from the flock. Yo, a whole bunch of chickens is like a flock of chickens, right?
It is.
All right. Just making sure.
It is a flock.
Well, look at these little white caps we got. Mr. Creel, are you able to engage the core?
I doubt it. I don't have much core.
Oh, well, then we'll go easy on you and we won't take these waves.
I'm good.
Oh, he's good.
I wasn't expecting this wind though.
We'll go hide from it, dude. All right, guys, just a little update on this jerk shad. It does not fly through the wind too well. So you might get a bird's nest. Or maybe it's because Mr. Creel's here and I have to get a bird's nest just out of respect for the...
Professional overrun.
Yes. Well, no, I'm talking about for your profession, respect the profession, I got to get a bird's nest. But Mr. Creel refers to them as professional overruns. I'm gonna give this which as much play as I can. Over to the left versus bro. Jerk bait on the water. You know what would be really ironic, Mr. Creel, is if you catch a fish and your line snaps, but I catch a fish and my line does not snap. Now that, I believe, would be the definition of irony.
You know, that's probably going to happen. Like I said, I don't know how old the line is on these reels because they have not been used. I'm surprised they're even throwing.
I'm a little closer, Mr. Creel, so. I think I'm gonna switch to my jerk bait real quick. Snozook said go upwind and cast with the wind. But this is the side, bro, that I wanted to fish, bro. All right. So, Mr. Creel, if you got to come up to the front of the boat, you're more than welcome to. Just please don't step on my rods.
Yes, sir.
Because I'm going to spot lock us right here, and it's going to face us towards the wind. The island is over here. Oh, yeah, we got some breeze, homies. Life is a breeze. And I should have put my jacket on. Or at least cover up my ears. We are switching to this Lucky Craft jerkbait. It is the white one that I had on at the end of the last Rodcast. Mr. Creel is throwing the competitors.
No, I'm actually throwing a jackhammer right now.
Oh, he switched on us, guys. He's throwing I don't even remember.
Chatterbait.
Chatterbait. I knew the words were there, but the wind is blowing my mind right now. Dude, Steven said that a flock as big as yours should be referred to as a cluster flock.
It is a lot of times.
Oh, Steven coming through, bro. That was a good one, Steven. That was definitely a good one.
I certainly have those days where it's a a cluster flock.
Mr. Creel, is there automation to getting your eggs, or do you have to go and?
Yes, I have nests that have a conveyor belt that runs down through the center of them.
Okay,
So they will go into the nest, lay an egg, and it rolls down to the center, and I have a conveyor that runs. Well, we basically run it all day, and it's constantly bringing eggs out.
All right,
So I have a room. I have a room that I stand in. So each of I have 2 houses. They're side by side, and then there's one long room that connects everything together. So I have 2 lines per house, 2 tables that we stand at for each house. The conveyor brings the eggs down to us.
So here's the question. Do you think that the chicken gets so confused, bro, when it goes through all that work and it lays an egg, and then it turns around to look at its egg?
Like, where'd my egg
it's
go?
all like,
I know I just laid one here somewhere.
I swear this. No, was I dreaming this? And it talks to Helen. Helen, I just laid an egg, but I can't find it, Helen.
I wondered that myself.
And then Helen's all like, the same thing happened to me. And then they're discussing, and then that's why the chickens start clucking at each other, and they're
Yes.
like, oh my God, ladies.
It's a possibility.
Okay, I'm just checking, dude, because I know that if I laid an egg and it was gone, I'd be like, bro, what just happened here? But, you know, maybe the size of my brain and the size of a chicken brain are somewhat similar. But
Well, my dad always said chicken's the dumbest animal that God ever created.
interesting.
Chickens and cows, because we had both.
So then I'm spot on.
They're pretty dumb.
All right, Mr. Creel, we are going to have to find ourselves a less windy spot.
It's a little breezy.
We are going to go to the other side. This spot, apparently, the wind has blown the fish all to the other side. We are not afraid of it, but don't really want to deal with all this wind. They want to know how many eggs get cracked cruising down the conveyor.
It depends on how fast you run the conveyor. If you run it slow like you ought to, you shouldn't have too many. It does happen.
These are all fertilized eggs?
They're supposed to be.
Okay, so the reason I had asked if the hens already fertilized, because right now you just have roosters, right?
Yes.
Okay.
No, you have to have a rooster to get it fertilized. I mean, you know how
Yeah.
this business works here.
Well, I don't know. I have heard of the bird bee. I don't know about the chickens and the.
So like, okay, so
I
like,
guess technically they're birds.
So like my birds, like I say, I have to have the rooster because you want the egg fertile. Now like table eggs that everybody eats, those birds, those houses don't have roosters.
So I just assumed that they had fertilized the hens and then sent them to you,
No,
and then they would just.
They have to fertilize over and over and over.
Okay, so is there one lucky rooster, or is there like
One rooster usually
die.
services about 8 to 10, 7, 8 to 10 roosters. I mean, one rooster to 7 to 8 hens, something like that, is usually what it kind of.
Bro, I mean, if only that math were to translate to
Yeah.
other species. You know what I'm saying? One rooster. How many? 7 or 8?
Yeah, it depends on the age of the flock and how you want to do it. But yeah, it's usually anywhere from 7 to 10 hens.
Have you ever found a rooster dead from servicing?
I don't know what they die from.
You just found him.
I've never found one dead while it was servicing.
Well, you wouldn't know that. I mean, he might just be dead right there, and you'd be like, what happened to this rooster?
You wonder why they all got smiles on their faces when you find.
Hey, bro, that'll make me crow in the morning also,
Yeah, no
dude.
doubt.
You know what I'm saying? Because if
Get
that
up,
was my
ladies.
job, bro.
That's all he does all day. He eats.
Bro, what a life, dude. Is he really dumb, or is he's got it all figured out,
He's got
bro?
it made for about 65 weeks.
And then what happens after? Oh, Oh, well, if you're good, it doesn't matter the length of your life. It's how
I don't know
you
how old
lived
they
your
are in
life.
chicken years. I don't know what the difference is in it.
Because, I mean, dude, if you had 200 years, but you didn't do anything cool in those 200 years, well, that's sucky. But if you had 50 years, but you did some awesome stuff, then you're all like, bro, I serviced my entire life. Now that's different, bro. That guy must friggin'
Well,
crow.
he devotes his whole life to servicing.
All right. Okay, we got a lot of eggs. Someone posted egg emojis. Old school, what's happening? What is happening, old school? We got Mr. Creel on the boat. We are trying to get him a BBL. It has been 3 years since, I guess he's caught a BBL, because 3 years since he's been on this lake. The wind is starting to act up, so we are going to go to the other side of the lake. We just thought we'd hit up this side, see if there was something there before it got too windy, and now it is too windy. The wind will be shifting throughout the day in direction. So you're getting the behind the scenes look like at this and stuff like that. More anxiety. We're just riding on the tops of these lakes, bro. It's cool runnings out here, buddies. It was smooth running out here until I said that, and then all the water flew up on top. Did you see a guy who was trying to boat at the Classic?
Trey McKinney in the
On one side it is chaos, on the other side it is chill, dog. It's like there's no wind at all. Hey, you want to catch a drum right here?
any other.
You want to catch a drum right here?
Drum. That'd be so exciting.
Dude, this is where you can catch them, dog. Ask Mr. Creel if he believes that chickens are descendants of dinosaurs.
I've heard that. They kind of look like it.
Dinosaurs. Let us continue engaging our not as much, because right here, guys, it's smooth sailing for the time being. So do you believe them to be descendants of dinosaurs? Mr. Not. I know you guys think that they're descendants from dinosaurs because of the little dinosaur chicken nuggets, but that is incorrect. We just asked the chicken expert, and he said they are not descendants of dinosaurs. You heard it here. Choppy out here, but so far nothing silver can't handle. Let us keep our eyes peeled for floating logs or any other debris in the water as we are in the main channel. Mr. Creel looks too relaxed. He doesn't even have his hand on any of the handles. He is just chilling.
Hold on, Elon.
If Mr. Creel goes flying, Elon's going with him. Let's see how this island sets up. That island right there was the last known BBL location. This island, we have picked one off of here and a drum. So I hope your line is good, Mr. Creel.
We will soon find out. I hope we
Because
find out.
you can.
I believe all those houses are new since I've been here.
All right, let's see how this wind is setting up so we can determine how to hit this up. I think we will cruise it this way. I wanted to change my jerkbait, but I guess we're gonna go with what we got. The water was 60-some degrees. There goes a floating, is that a floating log out there? No, that's a bird.
That's a bird.
That's a bird. That was a test, guys. Mr. Creel is not 50% blind. He could see a bird from a mile away. I knew it. That's a bird. Mr. Creel, I think you're only 40% blind.
40%.
Because you could see that bird and he was miles away. He wasn't really miles away, guys.
Maybe it's the only one I'm trying to read. I can't.
Oh, yeah, dude, I'm blind when I'm trying to read too because I hate reading. Oh, Mr. Creel, watch out for a whole bunch of bird feces around here. I think it is the pastime of the birds here to try and defecate on anglers.
I used to fish these islands all the time because where the lighthouse is right over there,
Yep.
we used to have a camper
Oh,
by the lighthouse.
it's bringing back the memories. Mr. Creel's like, oh,
That's been 15 years ago.
you're in my stomping grounds now. Mr. Creel knows. He is familiar with these areas, guys. It's all coming back to him. I will read your comments in a moment, guys. Currently, I just gotta make sure that we drift to the right area. Who invited all this wind? Mr. Creel, does wind scare you?
It does not.
Okay, all right. I just gotta gauge the level of commitment. There's one. Probably a drum. Feels drumish. That's a drum. That's gotta be a drum, bro. Hey, you mind if I steal this camera
Go
from
ahead,
you, Mr.
go
Creel?
ahead.
I told you it's possible to get drum here, dog. This has gotta be a drum. No way is this.
No, it can't be a drum.
No way. Look at this, bro. That's drum pulling right there. Let's keep them out of the... Well, continue throwing, my friend, as I wait for this drum to decide that he wants to come up. The rod is bent, and we have ourselves a 1-ton drum.
A big
Oh,
one.
yeah.
Oh my goodness.
That is a
It's a good one.
1-ton drum.
It is a good one.
I mean, it's very sad when you can call it, right? But you call it incorrect. I mean, you can only call the incorrect situation. Like if I could say, hey bro, there's gonna be a bass here, then I'd be able to monetize that.
At least you did call your shot.
But I called the drum. Maybe I summoned them.
Is Big Drum on here already?
Oh yeah, Big Drum, where you at, dog? I know it's Sunday morning. That's a decent sized drum
That's
there.
a good size one.
I don't know if it's gonna break my PB, but it's definitely gonna aggravate my loon elbow. I just wanna make sure I get my bait back, because my dudes, this Lucky Craft is worth its weight in gold.
You want me to net it?
Now you continue doing your thing, dog. This is gonna take a battle between me and this drum here. It does not want to. Don't worry, he won't bend out my hooks, because those are Lucky Craft hooks. Those are man hooks. Come on, drum. The faster you get into the net. Well, Mr. Creel, you want to net this guy? I'll just bring him to you. Oh, bam. Holy moly. Holy sh.
Yeah, that's a good one.
That right there is a huge drum. Wow, guys, that drum has some size to it. Of course, we got on the side. Let me turn this dummy around. I don't like touching drum, they're gross. Let me turn this dummy around. Hey, bro, relax. Relax, my dude. Keep him in the net. Mr. Creel, you think I'm gonna retie? Oh, this guy bent out my hook.
No, I know better than that.
You see, my hook got bent, but that would have broke a Megabass's. Should I weigh this, guys?
Of course.
What the All right, let's weigh this real quick. Any pieces outside the drum, guys, probably gonna break my scale. Where is my scale? Here we go, guys. This drum weighs, tilt the ball. What's your guess, Mr. Creel? This drum right here. Holy moly.
It's a BBL.
It is a BDL for sure.
Is it 10?
It's just shy of 10. Get out of here, buddy. That drum that has left. What did he leave? Is that drum shat? You son of a drum. Okay, that drum just shat all over my boat.
Shat on the boat.
Son of a. All right, guys. When you hook into a drum of that size, you're gonna have a hook that's bent out. See that hook right there? It's a little bent out, but don't worry. We just bend it back. We bend it like Beckham, and then we get back in the game. Yo, Mr. Creel, have you seen my rusty hooks? That's good enough.
Do you need a tetanus shot to fish with your hooks?
You do. To get around my box, you will need a tetanus shot, or else, bro, you're gonna suffer from lockjaw, which some people wish I did. Wish that I suffered from lockjaw. That way I wouldn't be able to talk, but I would just do it like Kanye West, and I would to the wire. Do you know that song?
I do not.
Oh, man.
I'm not a Kanye fan.
You're not a Kanye fan? Kanye sings Jesus Walks, bro. Oh, hold it if you late, man. We got Mr. Creel in the house.
What's up, Corn?
All right, so we got a 7-pound guess. Hey, they suggested that we keep the drum so that we could feed your flock. We'll grind them down.
Well, luckily my company supplies the feed also.
Dang, bro. The feed? I believe that that they say you would know a lot about bird feces because
I don't know what.
you know when I said, hey, watch out for all the bird feces, they're like, he would know a lot about bird feces. Yo,
I do.
Unlimited, the birthday boy has arrived. Unlimited, I got you a birthday present, homie. Wash up, bro. Wash up. Senor Creel.
Unlimited.
Wanted to come and celebrate your birthday, bro. That's the only thing that got him out of the chicken coop. Yo, that's his birthday. Boom, I'm in.
Dude, that background is rough. Look at all.
We even had we had the requirement of submitting some DNA just to make sure that, you know, we followed the lineage all the way back to make sure that family hadn't committed crime either. But guys, I forgot to tell you, the weight of that drum was 9 pounds, 13 ounces.
That was close.
9 pounds, 13 ounces, and I don't know what this guy was eating, bro, because like drum shat looks very gray. Here, guys, let's take a look at this together. The randomness of this channel, but drum shat looks very gray. That's pretty gross. But let's focus back on Mr. Creel as he is about to catch himself a BBL. I'm gonna have to get some water. I'm gonna have to get my knife and I'm gonna have to scrape off. Look, it looks like there's like hairs in that.
I can't see that.
Oh, sorry about that, I forgot.
It is odd looking though.
It looks
There
like
is
there's hairs.
something in it. That's crazy.
Guys, did this guy just eat a deer or something? What is in this drum shat?
Maybe he ate a loon.
And then that's like down feathers, or oh, maybe he ate a goose. playing with goose gander. Because a gander,
Gander's a bird.
I don't know. All right, guys, I have no idea what. Unlimited, you are here. You are the birthday boy. I have not read the comments because I'm over here trying to clean up Silver. Silver, as always, gets shat on by all kinds of different creatures. It's ridiculous. We got some happy birthdays. Unlimited said, yo, Creel. Creel was gonna show up with like a clown nose, but he didn't know if you liked clowns or if they scared you, Unlimited. So that's why he refrained from doing so. So we got happy birthdays. Mr. Creel said he wants to send you a pack of green worms for your birthday. No used worms.
Unlimited, he left Mr. Wiggles at the house.
Oh,
We got to come up with a new plan.
I hope I didn't cross you,
No,
bro.
you're good.
You got to come up with a new plan, Unlimited. I know you sent him for a birthday massacre. You sent him over so that he can just try and finish off Mr. Wiggles. So we left him. We are in about 12 feet of water. First fish of the day is a 9-pound, 13-ounce frickin' drum. A hook bending drum. Now, if those were mega bass hooks, that would be a big ending drum. We would have bent the hooks out. I wonder.
Jack, chatterbait.
I hope you catch one, dude, because I can't catch them on anything red. Which, for some reason, you should be able to, but
Well, you would think this time of year you should, but
maybe that just means that I'm a crip and not a blood because I can't catch them on the red. You know what I'm saying? I need to throw something blue. I don't catch. And now my brother has made it to the Rodcast.
ribs?
Roman Ribs is in the house. Colin said maybe the drum had eaten a bird or a mouse. Who knows what it was? There's some weird stuff going on. You need to carry a putty knife to clean the shat off of Silver. I just pulled out my shank out of my Leatherman, bro. It's because it's your birthday, Unlimited. That's why we examine drum chat. Bro, we are of learners here. We will learn as we wish. So we're just trying to figure out what that drum ate. All right, Mr. Creel, let us cruise down this bank as we had intended prior to the drum attack. I kind of feel they're just kind of chilling, but let's see what we got here. Snazook said, when you understand the poop, you understand the prey. That makes sense, but the only problem is that I don't want to catch a drum, bro. I want to avoid a drum. United We Stand said, I went fishing for the first time this year on a boat yesterday for 12 hours. Threw swim baits 90% of the time, and his arm is cooked.
What was he fishing for?
I don't know. The question is, I hope you caught him, United. So the question is, did you catch him? If it was a redfish, it would have been over. It would have been over the slot. Lipless was doing the work. How doctors? Yo, Tiger Tackle, what's happening? Okay, so we're back. And now, you know, I usually worry about like kids in the back just being on their phone. And now I see Mr. Creel is on his phone.
Well, my alarm system calls me every Sunday morning at 9 o'clock.
Yeah.
As a test run, and I forgot to turn it off.
Okay.
So it was calling me just to do a test run.
I was messing
So
with you.
I had to cancel it out.
I was just messing with you, Mr. Creel. You could be on your phone all
Can't even
day.
be on my phone.
You can be on your phone all day if you want, bro. That's how the kids get down.
Actually, I was gonna show you something. That's why I got it
Oh
out.
yeah, somebody sent me a fish that they had caught. Sorry about that, dude. I will put that on I'll give it some shine. I think they said their wife caught it, maybe. I'll give it some shine. Just give me a second. Let me get out the wind so we can kind of chill out. I believe that the water level has gone up right here. Caught a pound, 5 pounds, a couple small ones. All right, so United was out there ripping lips, as they say. Okay, the water a little more calm over here. Mr. Creel has disappeared. So we'll turn the camera in this direction.
That's what Gunner sent me the other day.
Those redfish?
No, they're mangrove snappers.
Oh, well, show it to the Floridians.
Creel light.
Get a little closer.
I can't tell.
Yeah, closer. I think. Oh, there we go. Tap on it so you can brighten up. These guys. That was Creel light.
My son down in the Keys.
Creel light. It has now got pretty calm in here, guys. I'm gonna have to get the other fish. It's tough when you gotta be the cameraman for Mr. Creel also.
Oh no.
Actually, I might be able to throw my, you hung up?
I am. I shouldn't have let it set.
I might be able to throw my live target, jerk shad or whatever it is. Twitch shad, I should say. It is a little dirty right here, guys. Mr. Creel is hiding from the camera. He is now up front trying to get what I assume is a jackhammer.
Nope. Mega bass.
Oh no, well then we gotta get that.
I see it, it's on the tree. Got it.
So the mega bass could only hook a
See,
tree.
it does have good hooks.
It's got good hooks. Hooks good enough for tree hooking. And now we're banging up on that tree
Dude,
real
you know
quick.
there's a log there, right?
Is that what you got hung on?
I believe it was.
Don't worry, bro. I got a replacement prop in the boat. We'll just add it to the things that I do on the live to survive. Okay, we are back in 8 feet of water. And while we are here, it's gonna let me slow roll. Let's see what we got here. United has dove in head first into big baits. Takes a lot of commitment, but it's worth it. What was that, drag? Oh no, that was you spinning
That was
your...
me spinning.
All right. So let's see who sent me a picture of a fish. Wait a second. I don't see a picture of a fish. Wait, hold on. Maybe it's here. Okay, so I don't see an email or anything. Maybe it's in Instagram. Nope, not in Instagram. So whoever it was that said that they sent me a picture of a fish, I have not received it. So if you would like to send a picture of a fish, please send it to the Latin Bass or latinbasssassin@gmail.com. Now we will get back to our regularly scheduled program and try and get a BBL Plus to pay it out. Remember, if we catch a BBL Plus, we will, Mr. Creel, in order to be part of it, will have to send a message, or else he cannot be part of it. And really, there's one thing, now there's no wind here, one more thing that I gotta check off the to-do list. Mr. Creel has to Mr. Creel, I'm gonna stay off the trolling motor for a little bit, so you will. La-da-dee, la-da-dee. Get him, Mr. Creel. Thursday? They need ear to hear that. I mean, to see that, bro.
We don't have to make it too public.
Sorry, guys. We got ourselves a little bit of technical difficulties here. It is a lot calmer on this side, bros. Definitely a lot calmer here. What is going on here? We're on the calm side, dog. What's taking this so long? Mother Fisher. Here we go, guys. Finally got it to work. Here we go, Unlimited. Oh, dang it. Here we go. Here we go. On 1, 2, 3. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, Unlimited, Mr. Wiggles hater. Happy birthday to you. Make your wish unlimited because these things are, oh, that one blew out. These things are trying to blow out. There's a little breeze here. Make your wish, homie. What the? Have a wish, bro, right? This other one. They all blew out. Hopefully, hopefully, you made your wish before they blew out, my dude. We are celebrating Mr. Creel's. We are celebrating Unlimited's 54th birthday today. We are going to try and get a BBL on his birthday. And I'm going to be this cool, homies. I'm going to be this cool. If we catch a BBL plus, I hope you made a wish for a BBL plus, Unlimited. Let me see if this cooled down. If we catch a BBL plus, and I'm talking about it's got to be a 5-pounder. The moderator is going to hate me for this. But if we catch ourselves a BBL plus, the 5-pound kind, then we will give out of course, the $25 Bass Pro Shop or Tackle Warehouse gift card. And then we will also just generously give Unlimited a $25 Bass Pro Shop or Tackle Warehouse gift card. But we got to catch that BBL Plus first. And that is if Mr. Creel catches it or if I catch it. That's right. No pressure, Mr. Creel. No pressure. Usually it's if I catch them. But for this birthday occasion, we will also be giving it if Mr. Creel catches it. So, Mr. Creel?
So you said you've already got the 4-pound.
4-pounders checked off.
What'd you catch it on?
A jerkbait, the Ghost Minnow Lucky Craft jerkbait.
Yeah, I haven't got to watch all week, really. And I probably won't get to watch a whole lot for the next several weeks because, like I say, I'll be cleaning out. I'll be busy the whole time. So I won't get to watch a whole lot for a couple of weeks.
Well, that's okay because you're always watching on the other times. So, we're cool.
All right.
So actually I caught both of them on, I believe, the Ghost Minnow. No, one of them was on a Table Rock Shad color and the other one was on the Ghost Minnow. The Table Rock Shad came off of this island over here. The Ghost Minnow came off of over there.
Okay.
So I will not be sending Unlimited a pack of Mr. Wiggles descendants, but Unlimited, just know that the photo shoot, the Mr. Wiggles photo shoot has already gone down. We now just need the post up and you receive your Mr. Wiggles headshot, signed headshot that is.
Mr. Wiggles.
He might break a 10th. The post office opens up, dude. We will send off your Mr. Wiggles headshot. And you can be currently the only person to have a Mr. Wiggles headshot. Man, it is breezy over there. It is the water is a little dingy here, guys. We went out on Friday. Do you think those guys have forgotten about my bait over there? Probably, right?
Some people say they got good memories. I don't know.
Well, I mean, they're not dumber than the chickens. I don't think.
Chickens are dumb. Chickens are dumb.
Mr. Creel, do you eat chicken?
I love chicken.
Oh, he loves chicken. Okay. I thought it would be like, you know, if you work at a fast food place, you
Yeah.
just kind of are like, man,
We eat a lot of chicken. We eat a lot of eggs.
are you flossing on these people, flexing on them? You're just all like, we eat a lot of eggs, dog.
Well, when you got a lot, you get to eat a lot.
You're balling like that?
I don't go hungry. I've always got something to eat.
So question, when the eggs, I mean, because you got to check them, right, to see if they're fertilized and whatnot.
No, I don't check them to see if they're fertile. They'll do that at the factory.
So you just send eggs, you don't care, you just send them, they could be duds?
Well, you have to, yeah, you don't know if it's fertile or not. They find that out after they set it in the incubator. But I mean, you do have to grade them. You have to, you know, make sure they're clean, they're not cracked, but I don't check them for fertile.
You're a teacher? You give them grades, bro?
Yes.
The eggs that early are learning, you get an A.
And you have to put them in the flat a certain way.
Wow. Do you get sad when the eggs, do you name the eggs?
Money.
Every single one was
They're all money.
this one is Cha, the other one's Cha, and that one's Ching.
There you
Cha,
go.
Cha, Ching. Wow. Was Creel light all in the chicken game?
No, that's why he got out of here as quick as he could.
He didn't like the chicken game.
He was fine with them until we built egg houses. He didn't care much for the egg business. He took off. He didn't want to pick up eggs.
He doesn't want to pick up eggs. He wants to catch them. He's better chasing the chickens. He's like, the eggs are too easy to catch.
I guess. It's easy. I don't know why. He hated it.
Maybe he wanted to go fishing. And so he was all like, yo.
He is a water guy.
He was like, bro, I cannot be with these chickens all the time and then only fish every 3 years.
Yeah, he's on the water every day now.
All right, Mr. Creel, let's go to the other side. We only caught a drum here. We're gonna go to that other island over there and see if we can't stir up some action. And then after that, we'll just make it up as we go, bro. We will go where the wind takes us. Holy moly. They're talking about fancy chickens.
Fancy chickens.
Yeah, something about like Polish chickens or something.
Polish? I don't know nothing about Polish chickens.
Mr. Creel only deals in American chickens, guys.
I'm an American chicken.
In fact, when his eggs or when his chickens hatch, they hatch with American flags on them, bros. They have etched it into their DNA. Good old US of A. I have a question. Is Mr. Wiggles a Republican or a Democrat? Well, that's a great question. Mr. Wiggles is a soldier, so he is not, due to the Hatch Act, he is not allowed to discuss whether he is a Democrat or a Republican. He just goes out there and fights the good fight, guys. There's nothing we could do about that. Those are the rules he was
Is he part
given.
of the don't ask, don't tell?
I'm not exactly sure on that one. I'm sure that he has nothing to tell. I'm sure in his off time when he's not out there, fighting battles, he's living that server rooster life, bro.
The wiggle life.
The service rooster life is what he's doing when he's not out in battle. I mean, I should have probably never left him at the house alone unsupervised, because now he's probably servicing.
He's just wiggling everywhere.
Yeah, all over the baits, and I come back and I'll be like, why do I have so many baits? And then like they're just tiny baits, and I'm like, bro, what happened here? And the tackle tavern increases in
little wigglets everywhere.
and they increase in capacity, and then the moderator's like, where'd all these baits come from? And I was like, yo, ask Mr. Wiggles. I didn't have anything to do with it. I might find him dead at the house.
Saves on money.
Well, it does, but I might find him dead at the house from
What
servicing.
if he wiggles to death?
Oh, what a life. What a life for that dude. He'll wiggle his brains out. All right, guys, we are on that island, the last place, the last known location of a BBL. We almost got a BBL plus here. It was 4 pounds, 12 ounces. So we were close, but no cigar. And we are not suggesting that you smoke, kids, because one female, no male.
Good.
A special breed of a, like my chicken American. Polish chickens. How do I get an email of Polish chickens? This is not a Polish chicken channel. This is a fishing channel, but I guess if we haven't caught a fish, then we gotta have some chicken action. All right, guys, the wind is blowing into this little, well, I don't know, somewhat mini cove, sort of. It's just a little crescent moon situation we got here. Unlimited's having a great time with the fact that you said that Mr. Wiggles could potentially be wiggling for a different team. He's really enjoying that. This is the...
Let's hope he knows which team to wiggle for.
Well, if he's gonna make more baits, I'm assuming he's wiggling for the team that is
Well, he might think otherwise if he's a Democrat.
Uh-oh, shots have been fired. But here's a chicken, the Polish chicken, that Unlimited is looking to give a home to. Mr. Creel, Polish chicken that he is.
And needs a haircut.
That's a classic. That's classic old school mentality right there. You know what, son? Your hair's a little long. You need a haircut. But I ain't gonna hate on that, Mr. Creel.
I know all about that.
About requesting a haircut?
About having the haircut. I had the long hair in school.
You were rocking the long hair?
Yeah, man.
Oh, that's one thing we haven't covered so far. Mr. Creel, young Creel. What was young Creel like? Was he a hellraiser or was he a saint?
I knew better.
You knew better than to be a hellraiser?
Yeah, I knew better to get caught.
Well, that doesn't mean you weren't a hellraiser.
I wasn't too bad. I was a pretty good kid.
question. Are your parents here to verify that?
One of them is.
Okay, well, my condolences on the one that is not here, but we have one that can verify whether you were or were not a good kid.
He's probably the reason I was a good kid.
Was or wasn't?
I was, because I didn't want to get caught by him.
Oh, you didn't want to take that major butt whooping.
No.
Ah, essentially like the chief of your life.
That's right. He's
Dude.
actually on vacation now. He's down there with Creole Light.
Oh, so then we can call him and be all like, Creel Major, did regular Creel cause trouble when he was younger? Please answer in front of Creel Light. Because that's the only way we'd get a true answer, bro. Because if you ask me, I was mostly a saint also. But if you ask the chief would be all like, that little son of a gun, he's lucky he's alive right now. If I could, I would have taken him out myself. What is, okay, Jimmy asked a question that I must have missed. Mr. Creel, they would like to see if you speak chicken.
If I speak chicken?
Yes, they want to hear your best chicken clucking imitation.
Let's not.
All right, guys. Well, that will remain unheard.
Yeah, I got to keep some things to myself.
That's right. Secret will, guys. So, I'm going to chicken in person. Then Mr. Creel can tell me you're spot on or you could use some work. So, here we go. Let me clear my throat. Go back to the days of chickens and how was that?
That's pretty decent.
Ah, it's pretty decent, dog. You got one?
Nah, you'll grass. Yeah, that was pretty decent.
You should hear my peacock, bro. You ever hear a peacock do its
thing.
Yeah, do its thing. It's strutting.
I've seen it spreading.
Okay, so I can't do a peacock spread, which is, but I can do a peacock call. And the only reason that I know that I can do that, bro, is because at my parents' house, I would hang out. They lived on a hill, right? And we're not talking about like they were rich and they lived on top of a hill,
right,
and looked down at the whole city because it was a small town. But they lived on a hill, and we used to jokingly call my parents' house Beverly Hills. And then there's a cluster of houses down the road, which were our family, our cousins, and we would call that Katanga Village, but that's neither here nor there. But in Katanga Village, there would be a peacock, and it would always do its peacock noise, and I would, from the way top on the hill in Beverly Hills, I would repeat that peacock noise to it, and we would watch and laugh as the peacock would shake its feathers, wanting to throw down because it knew, hey, bro.
Are you making peacock mating calls?
No. Not mating calls. Well, I assume they're mating calls, but it was like two dudes wanting to fight each other, right? It's all like, yo, these chicks is mine. And then the peacock was all like, oh yeah, who wants some? And then I was there and I was all doing my peacock noise, bro. I was able to trick the peacock to where it was getting mad, dude. It was looking around. It was like, where is this guy? And it was shaking its peacock tail to kind of like intimidate me. But I was like, bro, come up the street and I'll whoop on you, dog. And I'll take your chicks. Because it had a couple peahens with it.
This would be like a peacock fight club?
Oh, bro, I would have ended him. It would have been one fight and it would have been over. We are currently in 12 feet of water. This is the location where the last known BBL was found. We got a little issue. We got a little bit of eelgrass on top. If we cannot locate the BBL here, then we will go to another location and see if we can locate them there.
Well, let's hear the peacock sound.
Hold on, I gotta get water to do the peacocks. You know? Water, so my voice is a little raspy. Let me get some water on there and do some voice exercises. Me. Let's hydrate the pipes. Now, since this Rodcast is talking for like hours and hours and hours, my voice has got a little raspy. The high point of my golden pipes, but we're gonna spin around town, Mr. Creel, and then we're just gonna work this area. And if we don't catch anything, well then, welcome to the Rodcast.
I knew what I was in for.
Hey, I take that personal. You are allowed to outfish me, dog. It's not a problem.
That's not a problem?
No, it's not a problem.
Okay.
I don't take that personal, bro. I'm like, that's what I expected. In fact, the mustache man said one time during a tournament, he was all like, I go, hey, dude, you can come to the front of the boat so that you can like throw to these areas. All like, nah, man, I seen your video. The boat is where you catch 'em. And I was like, you son of a fish. So we laughed about it, and I included it in the video because I keep it real. So here we go. Let me get that peacock noise. When you hear a peacock in the distance, bro, this is what you'll hear. I can't even do it, bro. It's scratchy. Look, my voice is too scratchy to do it right now, bro. The peacock would out-peacock me at this point in time. Now that my voice is all scratchy. But it needs to go. No, can't even hit it no more, bro. Oh, what a sad day that the peacocks are going to win. Oh my God. I gotta get some more water. But yes, Mr. Creel, ask the moderator. Moderator, please me up. How impressed you? Impressed and locked.
Impressed her with your peacock call?
Yeah, bro. I impressed you and locked you down with the peacock call because you saw me put that other peacock to shame and be like, yeah, this is my man right here. And you knew you had to lock me down before the peahens got a chance to.
So is the moderator from Alabama, or is she?
No, she was born in Georgia, but I found her in New Mexico. I found her in New Mexico, and I said, what is this light-colored angel doing over here in this dirt area, this sand-filled area? I think she might have been lost, bro.
Yes.
So I was all like, excuse me, ma'am, are you lost? And then she was all like, oh my God, do you speak English? And I'm like, I speak many languages, my dear. In fact, I speak the language of love.
The love language.
And she was all like, oh my God, I caught the vapors. The next thing you know, the rest is history, bro.
Next thing you know, he throwed her in his van, took off.
And then I waited till she got the Stockholm syndrome, and then she agreed with her captor, and she was like, okay, I'm gonna stay with the guy.
Gaslighted her the whole time.
Yeah, bro. I busted out that Rico Suave stuff. And she's like,
Rico.
there you go. Suave. Rico. Area Rico. Rico. So that's how it went down, bro. But let me see if she's put out there that corn and birds typically don't go well together.
I Eelgrass.
Okay, so now that I'm looking, we got some comments. Polish chicken, Steven. Steven. Okay. Sounded just like a peacock. Or no, like a chicken. That was probably a chicken comment. We got to throw up. Then we got peacocks. Man, you guys are really missing out, bro. Because my peacock noise, dude, I think I gotta be around a peacock in order for it to be like drawn out of me, right? Because right now, like I'm not near any peacocks. So I'm like, whatever, bro. But as soon as I hear it, you know, just peacock crowing.
So basically, you talk a good peacock game, but then can't perform.
No, bro.
At the time.
It's not. It's like we're shooting hoops right now, bro. I'm just at practice. But when it's game time, then I'm gonna be. That was, dude. I'm telling you, bro. When this raspiness isn't here, bro, I'm just gonna do a YouTube short. It's just gonna be me making a peacock noise for no reason when I get my voice right. You know what I'm saying? And then people are gonna be like, "What the heck is wrong with this idiot?" If they're not already. Corn and birds don't get along.
Corn and birds?
Yeah, that's Corn Diff. He might not frequent your chicken facility because
I think the birds like the corn. The corn may not like the birds.
I think that is the case, and I don't think Corn Diff wants to find out. Have you seen Corn Diff's icon?
I have.
Yeah. Well, have you seen his show?
I have not.
Well, his icon is basically him with moving eyeballs and a mouth. And every time I see that, bro, it brings me a chuckle. You know what I'm saying? Some of the expressions on his eyes, I mean, because I can't see anything other than a corn with eye bulbs and a mouth. So he has very expressive eyes in the most heterosexual way of saying that. He has very expressive eyes.
In a bromance kind of way?
No. I just find it funny, bro. So everything I say on this channel is in the most heterosexual way possible.
Okay.
All right. So I need not state that again. It's just, it is. Let's see what we got. Okay, we got Snazook saying that Mr. Creel is holding back. We got a proud peacock. Ton of grass. Moderator said he wouldn't say that's what sealed the deal, but it was impressive. So you see,
impressive, and then he can't even perform it for us, so we can't even tell.
Oh, see, that's because I can't impress the other peahens anymore. You know what I'm saying?
I got you.
It's nature. Just like my physique used to be more impressive, but then the moderator was all like, eat this tamal, eat this tamal, eat this tamal. And I was like, I don't want any more, eat this tamal, because she wanted to put that fat layer on there, bro.
I got you.
To look less impressive. So she's probably a fan that I lost my peacocking call. I can't even do it. I'll keep trying throughout the day. If you randomly hear a peacock noise, don't think that we are being overrun by peacocks. Think that the man peacocking. There's a lot of grass here, dude. This is not working well for our situation. A couple more casts here, Mr. Creel, and we will leave. This place is whack. I don't know what happened to it, bro. I'm way behind. I know, bro. It's because Mr. Creel, me and Mr. Creel are having a conversation, dog. I can't be rude to Mr. Creel. Usually I'm just talking to you guys. Yo, Brendan is in the house. This place is dead. That's what Brendan said. Well, it's mainly all this eelgrass here, bro.
A lot of eelgrass.
It's not allowing for the proper peacocking of our baits. The proper peacock presentation. I mean, I see fish marking like I did the other day, but this eelgrass is just being blown straight into it, dogs. Mr. Creel, shall we commence another cruise?
Sounds good to me.
What other baits you got there, bro?
Man, now tied on, I've just got I got a crankbait, I got a shaky head.
Oh, you were coming to compete with Mr. Wiggles.
Well, I learned two things when I used to fish all the time. You never go anywhere without a rain suit, and you never go without a spinning rod and a shaky head. Two things you always need while fishing.
I hope you guys are taking notes, because I'm actually looking at that cheat sheet right there, because whatever he had tied on from 3 years ago, that might still work now, because it's cyclical. Well, it goes in waves.
I have been fishing. I haven't been on Guntersville in 3 years. I've been to the little drinking water lake over by the house.
And what is that?
Duck River.
Oh, Duck River, the one you told me to shut my mouth about.
I've went there a couple times when Creel Light's been home.
Oh, I was gonna go kayak
and I
that,
could
bro.
sneak around. My house.
Dudes, one time I was over there near his hood, for whatever reason I was, and then it was a doctor's appointment. And then I hit up Mr. Creel and I was like, yo dog, what's up? You need some help? And then he dissed me. He's like, chicken work doesn't run deep in your roots, my friend. And I was like, dude, my brother's a freaking chicken catcher.
I was gonna make a joke, but I'm gonna keep it to myself.
Mr. Creel, how dare you keep that from my people? What's the joke, dog?
We're out in the middle of the lake, and I don't want to make you mad right now, because I need to get back to shore.
There's shore right there, bro.
Without swimming.
All right, guys, this is a terrible show. But check it out, Mr. Creel. Look how nice I am, dog. I found the moderator out of place, and I returned her back home.
Yeah, you was saving her.
Yes, I was like, excuse me, ma'am. Take my hand and I will return you to your origin. And then, boom, your place of origin. I brought her back.
And you only got her to Alabama? You didn't get her on to Georgia?
Well, if this lake wasn't here, I would have taken her all the way back.
Well, Georgia's got plenty of lakes.
They do. In fact, her grandparents live next to a lake. They live next to Clark's Hill. So they live there. I could have taken her all the way over there, but Guntersville,
Had
right?
to stop in Sweet Home, Alabama.
Yep. I stopped right there and I was like, okay, let's see if we can catch a fish. And we found the answer to that. And another random comment from Snozook. He said, these gosh darn caterpillars are eating all my plants.
Tomato plant?
I have no idea. He just said plants. I think caterpillars are non-discriminate eaters. They just eat all whatever. We got a couple boats over here tossing some lines. What time is it? It's game time, who? It is currently 10 o'clock. We have only caught a drum. But we have hated ourselves in the chicken business and the sound of a peacock. In case you guys want to impress your chicks, go around peacocking. Ah, there it was better, bro. I hit that note. We're starting to warm up, dog. Thought I couldn't peacock. Coming, Mr. Real. Maybe I was slow rolling you. Engage the core. Let's go through here. It's a little less choppy. Oh. Hopefully you guys saw that. I told Mr. Quinn, let's go through here. It's a little less choppy. And the next thing you know, we were sprayed across the face with all kinds of water, but it's a little less choppy in here, guys. Hopefully there's no eelgrass over here. I like this little point right here, bro. However the wind situates us, then so be it. But my apologies,
That was
dude.
cool, right in the face.
My apologies, bro. I did not expect that. Right now, we are in, looks like 10 feet of water or so. I'm gonna creep up just a little bit. There's a point that comes out over here. And that point is what we will be fishing. The water is going across that point. Let's see if we can't make something happen. Oh man, that was perfect, bros. That was perfect. The water slapping us across the face, just as I said. But it's less choppy over here. Desert roses? What do you got desert roses in Florida for, bro? Hey, I'm gonna have to put my jacket on in this wind.
You said that a dozen times.
Yeah, but I'm kind of like a goldfish, bro. I remember some things and then I just kind of, the next thing happens and then I'm all like, oh yeah,
Squirrel.
yeah, exactly. Hey, how do you know that, bro, if you don't watch kids' cartoons? Ha!
Cause it was on
Busted!
Christmas vacation.
But no way, bro. Busted. This guy has watched Up
I have watched some cartoons. I mean, I have kids.
Ha! I knew it. I knew it.
I just haven't watched them in 20 years.
Well, I guess Creel Light is freaking not over there servicing the situation to get you some grandkids.
I just had one in July.
Oh, from Creel Light?
No, from his sister.
Oh, okay, then there you go. Get ready to watch the new cartoons, dog.
He was born
Yeah.
July the 10th.
Well, congratulations. That's your first
Thank
grandkid?
you. It is.
Oh, we got Grand Creel in the house. Was that a boy or a girl?
It was a boy.
Oh, boy. Dang. Grand Creels. Mrs. Creel must be super excited.
She is very excited.
Do they live in the area?
They live on the same farm.
They live on the same farm?
Yep.
Did you say yes? I couldn't hear that.
Yeah.
Ah, even more excited.
Straight across the field from us, so they're right there beside us.
So Mrs. Creel is probably getting all those
All the time.
new baby smells and whatever girls like. I know the moderator loves to smell babies' heads. I don't know what it is about babies' heads. Women are smelling their heads. I don't even like touching them, bro. At that age, bro, I do not, they are super boring to me. Now, if there was a kid that's like maybe 4 or 5 or something where they can walk and run around and whatever, okay, then we are probably on the same mental capacity, so we can go play games and be all like, hey dude, check it out, look how dumb I am. And then everybody laughs, right?
Yeah, ours is just learned to set up.
Ah, see?
That's the new thing.
They wouldn't enjoy my comedy, bro. They'd be all like, will you get this guy out of here? I just want to eat and let it exit me, and that's it. You know what I'm saying? So
They do a lot of that.
yeah. So they wouldn't enjoy the comedy. And so I think I take it personal when they don't laugh, and I'm like, what? What's wrong with these babies? They suck. They don't know true comedic genius if it were to smack them dead in the face. So, I mean, the girls can have all those times where they're like, oh my God, look at how cuddly they are. I'm like, that's boring, I'm out of here. But that's just me personally, you know?
Yeah.
You might be a, oh my God, I love the smell of their heads too.
Only his. Nobody else's. Nobody
Okay.
else's baby.
Oh, right. So,
I don't go around sniffing babies.
yeah, okay, all right. I knew a dude who was older than you who went around sniffing people's heads.
Yeah.
But
I think he's much older.
yeah,
And
definitely.
he may not know he's doing it.
Well,
Then
I don't
again,
know.
he probably does know he's doing it.
Dude, I don't know, bro. He might have been, he might be so old that all the heads are like babies to him, and are like, oh man, this baby smells like VO5 or whatever. You know what I'm saying? But there was a gentleman who who openly sniffed
Right out
rando
in
heads.
public. Right out in public.
What'd you say?
He was right out in public doing it.
Snozook tried playing old school cartoons for his grandkids, and they don't like it, and that's making them mad.
What?
They don't like it, bro. What's he play? What are you playing, Snozook? Are you playing like friggin' Tom and Jerry? because Tom and Jerry, bro, it takes some hours of watching to finally be all like, okay, how has this cat not caught this stupid mouse? Like, it kind of frustrates me. And I'm Team Jerry all the way, bro. Oh, no, sorry, I'm Team Tom. I'm straight up Team Tom, dog. Because Jerry's just out there ruining Tom's life, dude.
What?
Yeah, dude. Should Jerry be in the house? No, he should not. So Tom is just like, yo, bro, this is my 9 to 5. My role here as a cat is to keep the vermin
If Jerry
out.
wasn't there, Tom wouldn't have nothing to do.
Even better. That's easy living,
Then
bro.
he'd be like Garfield, just a fat cat laying around.
Well, what would he be eating? Lasagna?
Yeah. He
Well,
might.
Dude, Garfield has the life, bro. I mean, he's kind of hanging out with his arch nemesis, the dog. But whatever. Don't you try and take my focus away from Tom and Jerry. Tom is just doing his job, bro. He lived in the house before the stupid mouse. And then the mouse comes over and he knows he's stealing stuff. So he's clearly just a thief going around stealing stuff that doesn't belong to him. Are you okay with thievery?
No. I guess.
Jerry goes against all your morals, bro, is all I'm saying. Tom is the authority figure there. I need you to move to another house. And Jerry all like,
Maybe that's why I've never liked cats. I'm a Jerry guy.
I don't like cats because they're stupid, bro.
I do not like cats.
Dude. It's
I
because
don't want to offend nobody that like cats.
at this point in time, I don't care. So, like
I'm
dogs.
more like a Spuds McKenzie kind of guy.
Oh, Spuds McKenzie taking it to the old school. Dude, so dogs, like I can understand mega bass hooks.
I knew I was going to regret this.
Oh, man, the wind took me to your spot, dog. Oh, man. He got them mega bass hooks and he couldn't set the hook, dog. I mean,
I
he
think my
set the
drag
hook.
wasn't set.
The hook was set, but the fish was able to get off of those flimsy mega bass hooks. Mr. Creel, I now feel bad for you. Would you do a... I'm sure you will, but would you like me to lend you a Lucky Craft? Hey, bro, I got some hooks I think that you can change to, if you would like.
I think he bit the line. He didn't get the hook.
Oh, what a smart fish. You better check for abrasions then if you bit your line, dog.
To retie.
I mean, gentlemen in the tie that right now, bro. Also, change your hooks. Why don't you just change your hooks? Your hooks are dull. Dude, change your hooks while you're retying.
They may be dull because I've caught so many fish on them.
Or maybe you've missed so many fish on them and it's caused you to have hooks that are no bueno.
I think the eelgrass dulled them. That's what it is.
Oh, that's what it was. The water dulled them. The impact of the water dulled your hooks. But since we're behind on the comments, Unlimited said that the grandbaby is Creel Ultra.
Creel Ultra, okay. I got Creel Light and Creel Ultra.
Creel Light and Creel Ultra.
Except the only problem is his last name's not Creel.
Oh, that's the only problem. His last name is something other than Creel. Yes, babies suck. They don't get my jokes. That is correct. How's the water out there? Pondering whether I should beg the wife to... Yo, Tyler, sorry we're so far behind. It's just me and Creel. We just got to interact, bro. I usually don't have people on the boat. But the water is nice and choppy, dog. The channel, the main channel is where we're at right Not so, just enough. Just enough for Mr. Creel to miss one on a mega bass with his mega bass hooks.
I'm never gonna live that down.
What's up?
I'm never gonna live that down.
Welcome to Fishing Live, my dude. Foghorn Leghorn, the good stuff. Mr. Creel missed that bass. I'll say. I don't think I like this white bait. I'm gonna switch over to my other homie, wherever he went, my ghost minnow. Mr. Krill, were you gonna go golfing, bro?
Golfing?
Yeah, bro, you got a visor right there.
That's about all I wear is visors.
Dude, if I ever wore a visor, anytime I had the visor on and someone asked me for advice, I'd be like, oh, sure, bro. I'm a dad visor. Come on to me whenever you...
That's a bad dad joke.
That was bad, bro. That's why babies don't like them. Stupid babies. Well, I don't like babies, all right? Is all I'm saying. Babies is boring.
All they do is eat and poop.
Yeah, that's not exciting to me. I've seen women be all like, oh, like, oh, what a little poop and blah, 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 blah. Or like it's cute and stuff. And I was like, what the heck? When did that become cute? Anytime I do something like that, you don't think it's cute. So how does that make it cute? Maybe I got to put a diaper on and then it'll be
Does the
cute.
moderator clean your poop?
Well, I don't know, bro. I'd have to, some things have to remain.
Yes. Don't answer. Don't. I don't need to know that.
So, should I throw the ghost minnow or the table rock shad? Table rock shad, ghost minnow. They go to different depths. Kind of feeling the ghost minnow. Oh, check out all the rusty hooks, dog. Both of them.
That's why you don't lose them. The rust, they can't slide out, see?
Ah. He busted me, guys. He now knows. What do we got here? This is not much different. See that? It's not much difference right there. I think I'm gonna go with the ghost minnow. That's the BBL Slayer. Mr. Creel, I hate to inform you, but that's 15 push-ups, dog.
That what?
That's 15 push-ups. That, to me, counts as a missed fish right there.
No, you got to see it before you count it.
Oh, is it a fact? I kind of feel like it counts.
It was a drum.
Oh, so those don't count. Either way, that means that those hooks are...
It may have been a loon. Good all the time.
Why would you say that out loud, bro? You're just gonna summon them. Let's see what 22 and speeding underlay. Arriba, 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 ándale, ándale, ándale. I'm a little behind, guys. I'm not a little but I'm a little behind on the comments. Foghorn getting the best of the dog. Again, another situation where the dog's just kind of chilling, bro. He's asleep. And you should just let sleeping dogs lie. But there goes Foghorn messing with a dog. Oh, Snazook is giving props to cats.
To cats?
Yep, he said they're the top predator. Oh yeah, so I never finished saying why cats are stupid. So cats are stupid because, like, if I go up to a dog, and you know, like, we have the ability to communicate, me and the dog. I'm like, yo, what's up? And then the dog comes over and he's like, yo, what's up? That's my dude right there. Yeah, where you been at? And the cat is totally, well, maybe he's not stupid. Maybe they're just jerks. And I'm like, bro, this cat, like, I touch it and sometimes he's mad. Sometimes he's cool with me touching him. I don't know what the difference is. You know, is it the time of day or whatever? Plus, I hate that they just jump out of nowhere. Like, I'll be walking, my mom used to have some cats. I'll be walking next to the couch and from underneath the couch, freaking claws come out and I was like, oh, what the and that would just annoy the living
Shat out of you?
shat out of me, bro. I'd be like, dude, I'm gonna kick this cat. And then I would get in trouble if, like, I did anything to the cats. And it was nothing like serial killer stuff where I tortured them. It was more like, oh, dude, let's get all the secrets. Check it out, let's get all the secrets. We got the secrets, bro.
This is a junk box.
That's what he's saying right now, dudes. That's not the junk box.
I think I don't like cats because my grandmother, when I was young, had like 24 of them. And I've just never liked them.
They're pretty needy, bro. Like, they just walk around and they'll go wake you up. They're like, meow, 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 meow. And if you don't listen, it just gets louder and louder and louder. And they'll be like, you son of a, will you just leave me alone? So I don't like that. A dog will kind of, I mean, only if it needs to go, like, to the restroom or something, will it just keep whining. And then I'll be like, oh, my bad, dog. You need to go to the restroom? Here, let me open the door. But they're just more predictable, bro. And more useful. Like, you ever see a drug-sniffing cat?
Yeah, what's a cat gonna do for you?
Yeah. You ever see a cat go into war?
Cops don't carry cats.
Yeah, bro. There's no use for cats except for, like, killing mice and stuff. But other than that,
Unless you're gonna fight a mountain lion.
oh, let's go. Now we're talking my talk. Mountain lions. What's the deal with that? Even dogs are used to mountain lions. Cats hunting. What good are cats?
There's no good in my book.
What good is a cat? Oh, now these guys are talking about a single dog would die out in the wild. Bro, I've seen so many stray dogs by themselves.
Yeah.
I don't think that's true. To Creel to the island. But this is a different island. Now these guys are talking about the good old days, best cartoons ever. Little dog turns everything into sausage links. Yo, 22, I'm telling you, he's seen up. He was just faking like he doesn't watch.
Got a garbage can?
That middle one right there. It's got all kinds of stuff in there, my scale and everything, but if you look in there, there's a couple of lucky crab,
That's your garbage can?
Yeah, there's a couple mega basses in there. When you see the mega basses in there, bro, you know that's a garbage can.
Well, I'll just take your garbage out then.
That's very nice of you, bro. We're gonna cruise this area right here, bro. Let's get a little more in the mud, like my homie Mike likes to grind.
Oh, shit.
Let's get in the mud, dog.
How in the world?
A trained mountain lion. That's the problem. You can't train them like that. Siegfried and Roy. I kind of feel like Siegfried and Roy.
I would not use that as an example.
There are many reasons not to use that, but I believe that that cat finally had enough. And like we said, you can't trust them, bro. We're going a little more shallow, guys. We are in the mud. There is nothing but gross water right here. Mr. Creel's not a pro at this, so I'll keep moving the camera for him because
I was hoping you'd leave it on yourself.
it wasn't on anybody. That was a problem. Oh, the talent here, bro. You can't work with them. They're very needy.
I thought you had a camera crew that done all that.
I got a what?
A camera crew that done all that.
That was kind of didn't see. They were. We're going lipless right now in the shallows. Okay, now we got interspecies fights. They're talking about who would win between a dog and a trained monkey.
A dog and a trained monkey.
Or a pit bull and a trained monkey. It depends on the size of the monkey. If we're talking, well, I guess technically a chimpanzee is not a monkey. A chimpanzee is an ape.
It would depend on the size of the pit bull too, right?
Yeah, that is true. So if you had yourself a spider monkey, I think the pit bull's winning. We got a bunch of coots in front of us, guys. We got cooties. Yo, Mr. Krill, you know where the fish are?
They're not on the end of my line.
All right, check. That's one place. They're not on the end of my line
They're not on the
either.
end of yours either.
That's two places. Okay. Now what? Okay, now they're talking about a silverback. And now I've tangled up.
That's not a monkey though.
Yeah, that's an ape, guys. Let's keep this fair. If it doesn't have a tail, if it's got a tail, it's a monkey.
Is that the difference? A tail is a monkey?
I believe so. I've heard this little kid song that says, if it doesn't have a tail, it's an ape or something, or vice versa. Moral of the story is, if it's got a tail, it's a monkey.
So there's no bobtail monkeys?
Bobtail monkeys. Is this a trick question, like they do exist, but I don't know about them?
No, just a question.
I have no idea.
I'm not up on my monkeys, so I don't.
I dabble, but can't say that I know all. I used to watch the Discovery Channel as I was younger. But I also used to watch MTV, so I learned that we should do it like they do it on the Discovery Channel, is what I learned from MTV related to animals.
Okay.
It was a bunch of dudes in a monkey costume that were
I don't know what happened to MTV. It used to be good.
Yo, Mr. Creel, what was your favorite video on MTV?
Oh my goodness.
Britney Spears?
My favorite video.
Yeah, bro.
Britney Spears?
Yeah,
She
dog.
wasn't around when there was MTV videos, was she?
Yeah, she was. She was on like TRL all the time, bro. That's why I tune into TRL. Cause it'd be like, oops, I did it again, blah, blah, blah. And I'll be like, okay, keep talking, girl. Mm-hmm. What are you talking about? Like, you were watching MTV during the rock days?
Man,
like,
I was in hair
pour
bands.
some sugar on me.
Yeah. Hair bands, man. I told you I
Oh.
had long hair in high school.
Oh, dang. This is all starting to come together now. I'm starting to get the picture of what Mr. Creel was like. He had long hair. He probably had ripped jeans.
Yep.
And he probably had like shirts with bands on them.
Yep.
Probably like Metallica.
Yep.
And he's like, psh, bro. Get it, my dog? A Metallica shirt. I don't even remember what the Metallica song was that I used to listen to. What about the Gunners?
Yep.
Dang, is that why you named him Gunner Creel,
No.
dog?
Well-
Because of Axl Rose?
No. It is not why. But it's kind of sorta in that I named him after Motley Crue's bass player has got a son named Gunner. So that's why I named him Gunner.
Oh,
I was a Motley Crue fan.
so not much of the Gunners.
I did like guns.
I don't know what happened to Axl Rose now, but
He's a little different.
I've seen a couple comparisons between Axl Rose and I forgot who else, and that they look like grandmas now. I was like, dang, bro, those dudes do look like grandmas. What's going on here? I need these bass to pour some sugar on me, bro. Because right now we're just suffering in this cold November rain. Oh, yeah. Talk to me softly, there's eelgrass on my lure. Do I got? Is your favorite, I don't even know what this song is. Is your favorite song Safety Dance I don't know what this is, by Men Without Hats.
What?
I have no idea.
I'm lost on that one.
Okay, so maybe it's this one. Krill can dance if he wants to. You know that song where it's like,
what?
you can dance if you wanna.
Oh yeah, I know that song. I know that song.
Did I land near you, bro?
Right beside me.
Bro, we're like a school of fish. I believe we're gonna have to slow this down, buddy. Number one jam, Mr. Creel, what would it be?
I don't even know. I don't even know.
You weren't ready for these 20 questions.
No, I was not ready for this.
You didn't study up. You didn't study up on your Creel. Man, your wife might even be learning stuff about you, bro, on this Rodcast.
I hope she's not watching.
You know, she could watch it on like anytime she wants, piece by piece, and be like, oh, I heard that you said.
Unfortunately, that's true, yeah.
Huh?
That is true.
She'd be like, I heard that you said smelling babies is weird. That is definitely weird, bros. It's like a new baby scent. You see all that?
Like a new car smell?
Yeah, exactly, bro. Did you see me go through all that bait right there, dog?
I did not.
I was shallow, and there was all kinds of little baits that... Let me see if I can scare them up again. They just went crazy, bro. Yo, Mr. Creel, did you play sports in high school?
I did not. No sports in high school.
You were too busy rocking out with your...
I was too busy hair banding.
All right. Man, I should have asked you if you rock out with your flock out. I should have asked you that when I asked you if you played music with the chickens. I'm sorry if I'm throwing you water, dog. But I'm sorry. I was trying to get this eelgrass out. Usually there's nobody back there, so you can let me know later on if you rock out with your flock out. You can send me a text, you'd be like, bro, I'm rocking out with my flock out. And I'm like, oh, cool. I'll ask if you could go fishing, and you'd be like, no, I can't. I'm too busy.
I'm too busy flocking.
Oh, man. Okay, so they got a Hotel California as a good song.
No, I was not an Eagles fan.
Yo, Fish Perspective, what's up? Sorry, man, if it's taking me a little bit of time to get to these comments. It's because we got a guest star here. It is Mr. Creel. And so we're over here having conversations and not really, well, we try and incorporate the chat, but sometimes it gets lost in the laughter. "22 AI is wanting to know what the cluck we're doing. This will be the Rodcast with the most chicken puns that you will ever find. I am currently throwing a lipless crankbait. Senor Creel is throwing a
Chatterbait.
red chatterbait. I have a white lipless that I'm throwing. We have gone shallow, guys, because we haven't found them any deeper, so we're going in the mud. So you didn't like the Eagles, bro?
Nah, I wasn't a big Eagles fan.
Bro, you don't like...
My moderator loves them, but I'm not a fan.
Oh, maybe that's why, because you're all like, oh, you love those dudes? I hate their songs.
Yeah, I wasn't a big Eagles fan.
Bro, not even like Desperado.
I did like Desperado.
Okay.
And I liked Hotel California, but I don't know.
But other than that,
I wasn't a big Rolling Stones fan. I wasn't a big Zeppelin fan.
I guess it didn't go with your hair, right?
Nah.
The Eagles? I need to put my sun covers on. They're tired of us clucking around. They want us to catch a fish.
Catch a fish, catch a fish.
We can't just catch a fish, bro. We gotta catch a BBL plus so that Unlimited can get his birthday bash money, and someone else, possibly Mr. Creel, because if he sends a comment, he's got 5 minutes once it's caught to send a comment.
I thought it was 10 minutes.
Nah, bro, we gotta put it at 5 because you gotta be an OG Rodcast watcher, and because somebody could come in at 10 minutes and be all like, what's up? I don't know what everybody's commenting, but I'm gonna say it too because I know the game.
Mm-hmm.
A lot of eelgrass here, guys.
A lot of eelgrass.
I just landed on a flotilla of eelgrass. Killed that cast. Oh, you little sons of fishes jumping out over here, huh? Dude, it's terrible when I slap the water to get the eelgrass off and it just gets more eelgrass.
Or it soaks me.
Huh?
Or it soaks me. You're just slinging water in my face.
I did it to this side, bro. There's no way I could have got you on that one. Maybe on your back, you'd be like, what, is it raining, bro? What's going on here? What kind of bass do you have?
None right now.
They said, don't be a chicken. Throw some stuff in the trees.
Don't be a chicken.
So we're looking for some largemouth fishing perspective, even a spotted bass, whatever.
I'll take a smallmouth.
He'll take a smallmouth. I doubt we'll find one in this location, but we are looking for all types of bass. We've only caught a drum, which was very sad. All right, Mr. Creel, we're going to go over to this island real quick because we are going to get a fish, and that island will produce it.
Then why didn't we go there first?
Because we like to hit the spots before we get there, you know what I'm saying? I'm basically fishing like the moderator shops. Because
I gotcha.
if I was shopping, I would go straight to whatever I get out.
Yeah,
But
I gotcha.
you know what I'm saying? The moderator's like, let's go through this aisle and this aisle and this aisle. And I was like, what? We're just here for fish. Why don't we just go where the fish live? You know what I'm saying? That's why she doesn't like when I go shopping with her. I think that I'm spending time with her, but she's all like, you're gonna go? I was like, yeah. Don't you want to spend time with me? And she's like, well, it's because when you go, I can't fish in, you know, peace or whatever. So that's kind of like one of those catch-22s or whatever, because she might want to spend time with me, but she also might want to go shopping without me crying, because I'll cry, bro.
When you see the bill?
Well, I don't even get to see the bill. I know better than that, but I will cry and I'll be all like, yo.
I just sit in the car.
Dang,
That's
bro.
what I usually end up doing.
You sit in the car?
Luckily, my moderator don't like shopping. She hates shopping.
She hates shopping?
Hates it.
So how do you guys get stuff?
We don't.
You go shopping? What's the deal?
That's a negative.
Oh, you send the kids shopping. You're like, yo, I need you guys to go pick up some, not eggs because we have so many, but.
No, we don't buy eggs for sure.
Okay, we are in 8 feet of water right here, Mr. Creel. Where all these crash bandicoots are, this is where we will catch one. Why did I waste your time in those other spots? Nobody knows. But I just assumed there would have been one there. But assumption is the mother of all fish ups. And that is why. What up, coots? Oh, this is the best part, guys. Look at, oh, wow, they stopped. But when you scare one coot, all the coots go coot crazy. Watch this. Blah! Yeah, you got one?
It's the same way with chickens.
Oh,
when you
yeah.
scare one, it scares the whole house.
They all get scared, bros. Yo, Mr. Creel, do they get like, they're like, oh, it's just Creel, guys. It's just Creel. Relax.
They do,
it's
actually.
just Creel. So if I went there.
If you walked in, they would go crazy.
Because I'm Mexican?
No, they don't like anybody that's not me. They're so used to me.
Oh, okay.
Even when my wife goes in, or my dad goes in, they go crazy.
What's the story, Latin Bass Assassin? What's the story? I'm listening to Eric Clapton and watching a nice, calm fish chat. Well, hopefully we get some action going here, my dude. All right, guys, we're just hoping to get some fishing action here. We are in about 8 feet of water. We're casting to the point right there. Why not even clear that out? The point of that island, which you cannot see anymore. And I need to get another water because if I dehydrate out here, then Silver's gonna get scared. Because just like the chickens get scared when they see strangers, Silver will get scared and buck Mr. Creel off and he'll swim either way. I gotta have a mic off moment, homies. That's the deal with staying hydrated. It's gotta go somewhere. Mic off, here we go.
Yay.
mic off so that we take the camera off of you and you don't
Yeah.
you don't go viral from having a on the air mic off moment. And then your
And
moderator.
Make sure my fly is up.
Hey. Then your moderator will be like, you can no longer go fishing because it's going to be another 4 years before you go fishing. Because you're out there flaunting your...
I'll say it's for my only fish page.
Dude, did you see that splash right there, homie? That splash right there where those ripples are emanating from? Washa con emanating. Dang, bros. You casting there, Creel?
I don't even know where you was.
Wow, let me show you, dog. Cast over here with me. Emanation from right there,
I see
bro.
'em right there. Oh, crap.
Look at that. There might have been some ripples up there. Some emanation with the fishulation, bro. Mr. Creel is doing a friggin' 1-2 on you, homies. He goes to the other side of the boat, doesn't even... Okay, guys, we won't talk about the fact that he's messing with a bird nest right now. Shh. He's currently messing with a bird's nest. We don't want to disrupt or disturb the creel in the wild. Not every day is the creel seen in the wild. And on this day, the creel happens to be taking out a bird's nest.
Overrun.
Also known in some circles as the professional overrun. With practice, Mr. Creel will be able to... Dude, these fools... will be able to cast sans bird's nest. But it will take some time as his casting muscles
I have to learn how to use these tools again.
have suffered from atrophy. He will have to relearn the skills he had 3 years ago, but those in the know that it hasn't been 3 years since he'd fished, but 3 years since he'd fished this particular body of water. Is that deep diver, or that looks like a regular?
It's regular.
That looks like a reg, bro.
A regular.
They enjoyed your only fish page, bro.
What?
They enjoyed your only fish page.
It's subscription based.
Do you have an Only's Chicken page? An Only Chickens page. And then you let the chickens just kind of strut their stuff in front of the camera.
I don't, but I told my wife I was going to start changing all my usernames to Chicken Pimp.
Well, that's creative. I've never heard that. Isn't that technically the rooster, though?
No. The pimp don't service the chicken.
You're right.
I mean,
You're right. I was looking at it from the wrong perspective. He's right, guys. That is correct. Mr.
I'm helping the rooster out.
Yeah. The rooster is the John.
Yes, now you're getting it.
Dang, bro. I'm being educated out here. The chicken pimp with the fishing limp. Mr. Creel out here discussing chicken life. He lives that chicken life. And he would like to extend well, first of all, he's moving all over the place. This guy moves around like a chicken. I gotta keep the camera on. He's very elusive, like a chicken. He's just going back and forth, and you're like, whoa, where'd that chicken go? He's out here dropping chicken game, and he would like to thank you guys for eating some chicken because that helps.
Eat more chicken.
That helps the production need, supply and demand. We're out here educating. I just received an email, or at least I just got notified of this email, that they do look like grandmas, but specific type of grandmas. Though I don't know if this type of grandma could be a grandma.
What?
That Axl Rose.
Oh, yes.
And whoever the other dude is, they look like grandmas, but a specific type of grandma.
Yes. I think I know the type of grandma you're talking about.
Yeah. So I just received word that that's what kind of grandma they look like. Seeing as how there are multiple ways to get a hold of me, this one just so happened to come through Gmail. As the chat we are going back and forth on. They're even remixing jams on here. They want to know if you brought better worms than Mr. Wiggles.
I bet they're newer than Mr. Wiggles. I don't know about better. I didn't pick them up out of the parking lot.
Oh, the legend, the rumors. That is blasphemy right there, bro. Mr. Creel, you're speaking ill of the homie. That's why I couldn't bring him on the boat. You're speaking ill of my homie.
I sure did want to see him.
Do you want me to show you the headshot that I will be providing? That I will be providing unlimited? It's very artistically done, bro.
It's not the one you've already showed?
No, bro, I just did this yesterday.
Oh, okay. I hadn't seen that one then. Okay.
I just did that yesterday. I was laughing, and the moderator was like, "What are you doing over there?" And I was like, "Nothing." But it was funny. At least to me.
It was funny to you, right?
Yeah, at least to me, bro. A stupid baby wouldn't understand it, but funny to me for sure. Because, you know, babies are all dumb and they don't laugh at my jokes. Maybe they're just not born with a sense of humor, bro. I think that's what it is. Dude, now these guys are remixing Ice Ice Baby, bro. I gotta. Here, let's go. All right, stop. Collaborate. The wind blew my tongue, dog. There was a breeze that came over.
What did you say?
I don't know what I said. The wind blew my tongue, dog. All right, let's go back to this. All right, stop. Collaborate. I'm fishing. Latin is back with a brand new fisherman. Will they ever catch one? I don't know.
Oh, that's funny.
So I'll add to that. Toss out the mega bass. Let's go. But is there any bait they can throw that won't get eelgrass on it? Bro, the eelgrass is everywhere, bro. Oh, Colin came through. Some bass grabs a hold of it tightly, pulls like a loon, but a drum most likely.
Oh, it's great.
You guys are wasting your talents, bro. Craig M. My favorite lure is a Zoom Super Fluke. So Craig, I have this live target freaking bait. I'm gonna throw that. It's like a fluke. And now we got rock. Yeah, they come to snuff the rooster. Unlimited said he just saw Axl Rose. He said, so gross. We are way behind on this chat, bro. Unlimited said he's gonna take the Mr. Crinkles picture every time he goes fishing. Let me show it to you, bro. We're not gonna show it to Unlimited. You'll be the first one who sees this artistic. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Look at this artistic photo that was taken of him. Oh. You just caught my tip, bro. Bro, he just caught my tip. Mr. Wiggles strikes again. Dude, do you see how artistic that is?
Oh yeah, that's professional done looking.
Tell me about it, bro.
How did I ring?
The Mega Bass, the hooks were good for something. But yeah, dude, you didn't get a chance. Look at that.
Yeah, that's professional looking.
Look at that detail right there,
awesome.
Bro. You can see
Unlimited.
the battle
You're gonna
scars.
really like that, Unlimited.
You can see the battle scars, bro. That was to get his best side. Now they're checking for my reading skills, bro.
We knew that.
I don't read, guys. Reading is like my arch nemesis, bro. When I see a book, well, I guess technically a book is my arch nemesis. When I see it, it's my only weakness, bro. They put me to sleep. I start reading, first page, I'm like, I'm taking a nap, this is boring. If I could read faster, bro, I might take over the world. So that's why I think God said, look, bro, you're gonna read like a tonto. So I was like, okay, fine, I'll read like a tonto, bro, whatever. So just so you guys know, for those who are not bilingual, tonto is essentially like a dummy. But it is what it is, guys. We all have our weaknesses and we just have to overcome, adapt and overcome. Reading is one of mine. I mean, I can read, but it just takes 4 to 5 evers, bro. I can't stand it. All right, Mr. Creel, we're gonna go further down this island. I just thought they'd be a little shallow here, but I think they're a little shallow, as in they don't like the looks of our baits. So, you know, they don't go after our baits for the personality. They're just straight looking at the looks and they're all like, pfft.
I mean, I would eat that.
Well, I've said that 100 times on this channel, dude. To no avail, bro. You know what's kind of weird, bro? Is that I don't read books, but somehow I know words. How is that possible?
That's a good question.
I don't understand it, bro. It shouldn't add up. It should be all like, well, if you don't read, then you should have never seen a word that sounds like whatever you.
I'm right there with you, though. I'm not a reader.
You're not a reader?
Nope. Never have been.
So, is it because of your 50% blind or your 40% blindness?
No, those are new situations.
Oh, that was recently acquired?
Yeah.
Okay. Just making sure, bro. We're going to turn around and go a little bit this way, Mr. Creel. We are going to now hit these fools. Why does my fish finder look like it's so dark, bro? Mr. Krill, you playing games?
I haven't even been up there.
Somebody look. Okay, now I can see, homies. Now I can see. Why? You turn this camera around, you are playing games. He is playing games. I could sense it, guys. I could sense that he was playing games. All right, Mr. Creel, on this stretch, we shall catch one, maybe two. And then after that, we will. Of course, after we've caught one or two, we got to get out of here. Because
One apiece or one per boat?
one probably per boat, and then we get out of here. But since there's a guest here, then maybe one apiece. And then we just get out of here and we're like, dude, this is whack. Forget these fish. I seriously got to put on these sun covers I haven't put on. Oh. So Zook said he's like an open book. I could read him. And I was like, bro, but I don't read, so. And the moderator said I get my vocabulary from my dad because that dude, I'm assuming he can read. I don't know for a fact, but I'm assuming he can read. And sometimes, bro, this guy just says some words and I was like, bro, what? How did you even know that word existed?
What, you reading a thesaurus?
I have no idea. He might have one stashed in his beard and we can't see it because, bro, my dad has taken a picture next to this drawing or cutout of an orangutan and I couldn't tell who was who, bro. So that's why it impresses me when he says real words. I'm like, what?
Your dad looks like an orangutan?
Yeah, bro. Oh, the big boys is coming. We got a Berkeley boat right here, and we got an unwrapped boat. This guy may be following them. Maybe they're the cameraman, who knows? But that is a Berkeley wrapped boat. Could be, I doubt it is though, Jordan Lee.
Is Jordan's boat wrapped right there? A gray Berkeley?
Oh, I don't know. But it could be him. Books are traveling for overcoming challenges.
That wouldn't be Jordan. Jordan should be in Texas, shouldn't he?
Is he there for the classic?
Yeah.
Maybe they just took his old boat. Maybe they bought his old boat. Books are traveling for overcoming challenges. Okay, I'm gonna speak words. I'm not gonna read these if these words are made up, okay, guys? Never seen that word. As soon as I figure out what it is, I will start using it all the time to confuse all the regular people. I'll tell you what, bro, the moderator can read a book like a machine. Maybe that's why she, like I'm a project to her. She was all like, oh, pobrecito, he can't read. And then she was trying to teach me.
She thought you could fix you.
Yeah. She's all like, maybe I can make him read. It would be better for the world if he could read.
Maybe she just felt sorry for your lame game.
Oh, come on, Mr. Creel. Oh, come on. I will take a lot of stuff, but that kind of slander out here, oh my God.
Straight to the heart.
Mr. Creel, I don't even take it personal because I know that can't be real. So usually if you take something personal, there might be some truth to it, but nah, bro.
Ah, you know better. See?
Bro, that's water off my back.
You know that's not an option.
That's not, dude, water off my back,
Ain't no
dude.
lame in my game.
There's no lame, no shame, bro. Come on, dog. There might be fame in my game, but whew, No lame. You're just trying to get me in trouble, dog. Because then I'm going to start boasting and be all like, Mr. Creel, if you saw my lineup, dog, then you'd be all like, oh, okay. And then I'm going to get in trouble because I said that. And next thing you know, I will be moderated. Since you couldn't take out Mr. Wiggles, you were like, okay, Unlimited, the best I could do is take him out. He won't be streaming for a couple of days after he gets grounded. All right, let's focus on the casting and on the, well, that's gonna sound weird, but on the jerking. The camera is off of me.
Speak for yourself.
The camera is off of me so I can focus on my jerking to make sure that it is just the right, let's call it cadence, for the sensation that I'm looking for. That bite right at the end of the line. Keep it classy, fellas. Keep it classy. All right, guys, if we do not, for some reason, catch a fish, my guess is that a tornado came through here, sucked all the fish out.
It locked them up.
Well, I'd say it sucked all the fish out and then tossed them across the dam or even on land.
They all went to Wheeler. That's where they at.
Yep, they just went down to Wheeler. There's a lot of pressure here, guys, because Mr. Creel has not gone fishing on Guntersville for 3 years. And he might say that he still hasn't and be like, make that 4 years.
I've not caught anything on Guntersville.
Okay, here we go. Technically, he had his shot. I mean, you should have more than just one shot, but technically he had a shot. But he relied on those mega bass weakling hooks.
Well, whose have bent out?
But whose hooks brought in that 12-ounce drum? I'm telling you, bro, if the drum had hit your bait may have broken in half. Because we can agree that the...
I'm not going to deny that with a mega bass.
We can both agree that the mega bass
You would think for $25 they would hold together.
That's what I'm saying, bro. They're a little weak, to say the least, right?
They need to add a little more glue to them or something.
Maybe a little more plastic. They're using the super soft plastic, and they need to use the soft plastic. Those things, I've just smacked them on the water to get eelgrass off, and then next thing you know, I was like, ooh, that sounded like it cracked. I will never do that. We got some clouds coming in, we got some wind. We should have some fish coming in as well. We also have to take into consideration, Mr. Creel, that there was a temperature drop. Yep. Yesterday it was high, or mid-70s at least. And now...
I mean, we're typical fishermen. We come up with all the excuses.
Tell me about it, bro. But they can't feel the temperature right now, so they don't know. They don't know that it dropped, let's say, 15 degrees from the day before. There was a crazy storm that came through.
They feel that barometric pressure.
I don't think they can feel it through the Rodcast. KK, sorry, bro. We are a little behind on the chat because Mr. Creel don't shut up. He keeps... and he keeps on talking about me not having any game. He's that fired from the game, or else we'd just end the Rodcast on the water at least, and then we'd go random street gaming and go out there and be like, Mr. Creel, choose your weapon. And then he would just essentially pick out a lady. I would go kick game to her and be all like, all right, Mr. Creel. Just like the bass. I didn't catch that one either. Okay, let's move on to the next spot. And we would just go just to multiple spots and see if I could land. Hopefully not a BBL, because I'm not really into BBLs. I mean, to each their own, but I am not into the human BBLs. I am more into, I don't know how to describe it, but BBLs or more fit. You get what I'm saying. Either way, I'm not trying to talk myself into trouble.
Yeah, it sounds like you're just digging a hole. Just digging a hole.
Dude, the last paper, I know how to dig
You know how
holes,
to dig
dog.
holes.
I know how to dig holes. But KK, we have only one drum in the boat, and it was a 9-pound, 13-ounce drum.
I thought it was 12 ounces. It's growing.
What's up?
I thought it was 912.
What'd I say, 913?
Yeah.
Oh, my bad, dogs. It was a 912. It was a 912. It's all about the cadence. Oh, man. My brother's in the house said he ordered his rods. Oh, they want to know, Mr. Creel, if there was a company that made a lure that looked like a chicken, would you throw it? He doesn't even have the camera on him, guys. What is
If it
wrong?
looked like a chicken, would I throw it? Do fish eat chickens?
Well,
They'll eat ducks.
they eat little ducks. I think they eat birds.
Yeah. So I guess I would throw it.
Okay, is it a crankbait underwater chicken or a topwater chicken?
It'd have to be a topwater, right?
Yeah, so it's, I mean, this all matters.
Let's see.
Okay, guys,
We got to find something else.
this is step one, stage one of the chaos that's going through Mr. Creel's mind. You would think that a fish should already be in the boat, but he is now changing his bait. This is perfect because this is when I shine. I'm the only bait in the water. As I kick game to the fish, I whistle while I twerk out there, guys. Now we got cloud cover. This is just a chaotic day, guys. We got wind. There was no clouds. Now there's clouds. Who knows what's gonna happen? Bass is getting more intense. A muskie would eat a chicken, no problem. Guys, the only reason that I pointed that camera down is so that you can see Mr. Creel's secret sauce. And I'm not talking sauce for the nugs. I'm talking about sauce for the fish. He's got those secret baits in there, guys. I'm not peeking right now because I'm a gentleman, but later on, I will rewind and see exactly what was in there.
Well, obviously, these do no good because there's nothing in the boat.
He's just waiting, guys. This is what they call slow rolling. You know what I'm saying? He's just kind of letting us feel comfortable, and he's like, okay, now it's game time. I'm gonna throw this bait and catch whatever. That's what he's doing. Are you guys taking notes, bro? Dude, just so you know, the Mustache Maniac, he does have a duck. He has a duck lure, guys. It currently resides in the Tackle Tavern. I don't know why, but he has a duck lure. And this is how dumb this duck lure is. And this is one of the features he was so proud of. He told me, yo, so this is the duck lure that I ordered because I had given him some money to order some stuff from Tackle Warehouse. I was like, these are the duck lure, or he said, this is the duck lure I ordered. And he said, check this out. It's got real duck feathers. And I'm all like, okay, let me check this out. It was a wooden duck. And the real duck feathers were on the back.
What?
It has like 2 duck feathers on the back of the lure. And I'm like, bro, the fish can't even see them. The fish cannot see those those feathers on his back. Why would that be the selling point? And he was like, look, man, it's got real duck feathers. That's all I know.
That's all that interested him was the duck feathers.
I don't know if he's caught a fish ever on it, but that's what went down. All right, let's get that cadence down, homies. Creel XL one-poled it today. Building the suspense. Unlimited. My homie's got like 5 rods in total.
I didn't want to clutter too much.
Bro, we would have figured it out. You could have thrown rods up in the front of the deck, whatever. It is nice and calm here, not as windy as out there. But we may have to go to the chaos. Mr. Creel has changed to a rattle trap or lipless,
Lipless.
as it were. That's my second bottle of water. I gotta stay hydrated, guys. I think my toe doesn't like it when I'm not hydrated. Let's pull out another one just so we're ready. The moderator has sent the tiniest bottles of water. Oh, we got a big one. Not a big fish, guys. Didn't want you guys to get all excited. These guys are talking about, am I seeing structure on the fish finder? Colin, this is I could tell you from my heart every blade of grass that's on this island. It might not be accurate, but I will tell you every blade of grass that's on this island. We're currently in 12 feet of water. We're gonna creep ever so slightly, get a little bit closer. Mr. Creel, if at any time memory strikes and you're like, wait a second, I remember a spot here, we could hit up any spot you want, dog. I believe I overheard the deep breath of frustration.
Just some sighs.
Huh?
I'm just sighing.
You know, is it one of those like moderator type sighs? Be like, no, everything's okay.
Can't see the eye rolls.
No, I'm fine. I'm fine. Don't trouble yourself. Everything's gonna be okay. I'll figure it out. Is it that type of situation, Mr. Creel?
Not yet, not yet.
We are now in 8 feet of water. We are creeping slightly closer to this island. Colin's talking about when he was in high school, he went to Tampa Bay.
He visited Tampa Bay or he went to school in Tampa Bay?
I think he just visited Tampa Bay. I think Colin is a Canadian creature.
Born and raised.
I believe so. I haven't asked any deets, but I'm sure he's a Canadian creature. He just visited the great nation, the US of A. I have found when there's many little coots that I should have a fish, but maybe that's not the case.
I have visited the great whatever of Canada. What do you call it? It's not a state. It's not a country. I guess it's a country.
Well,
they
it could
have
be
providences, though, right?
It could be a state if it so choose.
It might become one.
If it so choose, it could be a state. I guess.
Okay. All right,
if it so
here's what I asked
chose,
my wife.
not choose.
Would it be the 51st state, or there's different provinces? Would they all become single states? So would it be like adding 10 more states?
So I'm gonna say it would only become one state.
So it would be the biggest state now?
It would be the biggest state.
Nah, I don't think so. So then would they change all the different provinces? Would they all just like become counties?
Yeah, that would be something like that, bro, in a state. So, because you gotta see, bro, if you break it up, now you're changing the political landscape because you're giving them more votes because you're breaking up whatever. And we may not totally agree on some things, you know what I'm saying? So we gotta first understand each other and be all like, okay, guys, which one of you guys are crazy and which one of you are not, so we can understand what's going on.
Yeah. Okay.
When you bring them in, you kind of want to limit the ability for them to alter the landscape. And then later on be like, okay, we'll split some of these up and go from there. That's just my take, though. Man, imagine how much maple syrup will flow through America.
With no tariffs on it.
I assume that, I mean, they got other things to offer than maple syrup. Is that just, what do they got?
Apparently they've got some electricity.
Ah, they're Sparkies, huh? Canadians got some electricity. Okay, so Mike says they would be the 51st state. 51st state.
So the whole Canada is going to be one state.
Yeah,
All right.
and then Greenland will be the 52nd state.
What about Mexico? Is it going to be 53?
I don't know if we want to incorporate Mexico, bro. You would have to go through that whole area and deal with what are now terrorists. You would have to deal with the cartel. And that is going to take some cleaning up to do. So that is why I would suggest that we do not make Mexico the 51st state. I mean, second, third.
Whatever number.
Yeah, whatever number. Mexico? Mexico would be the 52nd state. That's what Unlimited is saying, but I wouldn't do it, bro. That's a lot of chaos. Mike says Mexico, then Australia.
Australia.
Oh, I don't know about Australia, bro. That one's a little further away.
That's a long distance.
Yeah, that's a little harder to defend the mainland, you know what I'm saying? You're just setting us up for, oh, somebody took Australia, now we gotta go take it back. Plus, Australia was started with convicts, so, I mean, I'm assuming that the convict kind of got bred out, you know, and now they're normal society. But I don't know for a fact. Now we're talking about some kind of real fighting something.
Canada fighting something.
Yeah. They said they saw it on YouTube. All right, Mr. Creel, I may have to, even though I left friggin' Mr. Wiggles, I may have to slow us down and tie on a different version of Mr. Wiggles because these
I was
guys,
kind of thinking the same thing.
these guys have not taken a shining to anything. We are now in 5 feet of water. We got ourselves a little prankster. Mr. Creel, is there a particular reason that this camera is facing towards me?
I don't know.
Do I just draw the camera?
Did I turn it the wrong direction?
Do I just draw the camera to myself? Is that what you're saying?
It's just attracted to you.
Ah, it feels the aura that I have. Okay, guys, we are now going to slow this puppy down. To the point where we may lose our minds if they are not already lost. There is much that is lost at sea. Mine might be things lost. Not at sea, but at the lake. Is it worm time, Mr. Creel?
I'm thinking it is.
I got a drop shot. I might throw the drop shot. I might throw the drop shot with a twitch thingamajigger. Let me throw this first. It's essentially like a spook. Okay, guys, this is what I'm gonna throw. Oh, it's green like St. Patrick's Day, dog. That's what's up. We need that lucky green right there. Throw it. We're gonna let it get all the line twists in our line. And we're gonna wonder later on, how did my line get all twisted up and stupid? And then we'll realize, oh yeah, it was that shad. Mr. Creel, right here is an abrasion that will eventually snap.
Well, just leave it.
Yeah, I'm going to, but look at it, bro. So you can verify that right there is an abrasion.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, that is going to eventually snap, but I still throw it. It's inside the spool now, bro, so it won't snap.
Even on a big drum?
Bro, a big drum. This is FC Sniper. This will never break. In about 7 feet of water. Mr. Creel is about to throw a shaky head. I'm gonna have to watch Mr. Creel. I don't like throwing shaky heads in the grass, but I think it's because I throw a football shaky head and I think it gets stuck. Look at my bait, dog. Look at my bait. Look at this guy. Oh, he looks like a little dead shad. Look at him. What a dead shad.
He does look like one.
Will it be convincing enough? Will this live target be able to look like a dead shad enough to where they'll bite? Time to go to Comfort Hump. Now, yeah, dude, Comfort Hump is currently a blue and silver twister tail. We got a shade of red craw. Famous last words, this'll never break. You guys see it got cloudy all of a sudden. Where'd this come from? I don't think the weather knows what it wants to do. Because I thought this was supposed to be a sunshine day, which I think is a song.
Sweet sunshiny day.
It is a song.
I thought it was gonna be sun, no wind.
Well,
light wind.
it is now a little bit of everything. Okay, we got birds over here diving. Birds diving here, birds diving there. That guy slammed the water. Put some thump gel on them. Okay, Mike, so I don't have thump gel. The best I got is bait fuel. Yo, Steve, welcome to my life of chaos. But I'm telling you, dog, when I cast, it's already in the spool when I do the first 1 or 2 reels. So we good, dog. We are good. I'll work my way down to that abrasion, because that means I got to retie. And I am not the guy to retie.
Now, would you retie it if your Lucky Craft tied? Makes no difference.
It makes no difference, bro. Because watch.
What about if Don's A-rig was tied on?
That is Don's A-rig. I would never throw it on this, but yes, if it was Don's A-rig, because when it's not my stuff, then I have to, because I got to take care of other people's stuff. But look, dudes, here's where the abrasion lies. The fish would have to bite me right freaking now in order for, I just casted this.
Have you never had one bite as soon as it hit the water?
Yes, I have. But I will reel in and it won't even, bro, look, now it's inside the spool, dudes, so I don't got to worry about it. Plus, at this point in time, I mean,
it's the point of it right now. You're just not going to read that.
At this point in time, I don't expect the fish to bite anyway, so.
I'm not getting bit no way. What does it
Yeah,
matter?
bro, so what are we discussing here, guys? I haven't seen a fish bite a bait. I mean, like, anywhere. Have you seen anybody catch?
I haven't seen nobody catch.
Yeah, see what
All
I'm
I've
saying?
seen is a bunch of running around.
Yeah, so I'm not.
So it's not just us.
Yeah, well, I would think it's not just us.
we just suck.
Well, maybe we're just surrounded by guys who also suck.
Could be. That could be.
You know what I'm saying? So, but I don't believe that's the case. I believe there's got to be one good person.
Yeah, at least one person around it, because there's
Yeah,
a lot
yeah.
of boats around.
One good fisherman in like the 6 boats that we can see. So it's nothing personal, homies. All I know is that it will take the fish biting at that distance in order for it to be a problem. Here comes the abrasion. It's right there.
What if you go to cast and you put a little more umph in it and it goes further out?
Well, I did on that one. So it was way out there. I was like, where'd the abrasion go, bros?
So wouldn't it be easier just to retie it? And then you not have to worry about it?
Well, so I'm not really actually worried about it, but did you see how much line just went?
That's what I was gonna say. You don't have enough line.
I
under
might
the
not
surf?
have it. No, well, it looks like I do, but that was a lot of line, dude. That was a whole cast that I got to work my way back to it. Remember, I'm Mexican, bro. I cannot just waste line.
I don't like wasting line,
I gotta.
especially as much as it costs nowadays. Goodness gracious.
Yo, Mr. Creel, get your little wish list of baits and stuff and line, and I'll just get you some from the class, bro. Everything is cheap or cheaper than what it is.
Can you win your own giveaway?
Can I win my own?
And then you could buy your own line.
I don't enter my own giveaways, but I guess I could. Moderator, start entering the giveaways so that nobody gets the money and it just stays. Wow, the moderator is really lucky. One, she got the Latin
How
bass.
does the moderator keep winning?
Well, she's super lucky. One, she locked down the Latin bass assassin, and 2, she just wins all the giveaways. You know, it just might be she's that lucky, guys. But I'm telling you, Mr. Creel, everything is cheaper. I have a 1,000-yard spool of FC Sniper, and it was like slightly under $100 or around $100.
Yeah, I don't get the 1,000 yards. That's a little over my budget.
But if you do the math,
Unless you're putting it on every reel.
it's on all of my reels.
I mean, which I should probably do because I use a lot of the same test. But if you only fish every 4 or 5 years, do you really need?
Well, you want the FC Sniper because it's super awesome. And it'll be awesome because I've had a while to go through all of it. I don't think I've gone through all of it. So if you have a wish list, Mr. Creel, I'm moving a little bit, dog. So
The Classic does have good prices.
you've gone to a class?
Oh, I've been to a bunch of them.
Oh, Mr. Creel, he's slow rolling us. He says he can never leave the chicken coop. Never can he leave the chicken coop, but now he tells me he's been to every classic from Classic 1 to Classic.
No. I have been to, well, I hadn't been to everyone. I've been to
To
several.
Classic Infinity, to Infinity and beyond.
That is usually the one place my moderator lets me go every year. She'll take over the farm for 3 days while I go to wherever.
Do you know the to Infinity and Beyond reference?
If you're Buzz Lightyear.
Yeah, that's my dude. I knew it. Mr. Creel is a closet cartoon watcher, guys. He probably watches anime also. You watch anime?
I do not.
Oh, okay.
No.
He draws the line at anime because he only likes American cartoons. He refuses to watch anime. If it ain't from America, Mr. Creel does not want anything to do with it. He is from the good old US of A. You got to respect that, guys.
So why are you going to the Classic? Because it's in Texas?
The classic. And
Last year was your first one?
yes, sir. And then I thought, oh, that's pretty cool. Let's go over there and whatever. Plus, I can take these homies now. We'll go live. And I've been telling these guys, bros, I need you to send in the questions that you want me to ask these guys.
Where was last year's?
Somewhere in Oklahoma.
Oklahoma, yeah. I didn't go to Oklahoma.
And then I'll ask these guys live, you know, whatever the fishermen are, whichever ones are just chilling at the booth. And I'll be like, yo, I got a question for you, player. And then we'll go from there. But I hope that it's not questions I always go back to this example that are like, what's your favorite jig to throw in the springtime? It's got to be questions like, do you think I could take a mountain lion? Or something along those lines, right? Something that's off the wall that they've never...
You think baby heads smell good?
Dude, are you a fan of sniffing baby heads?
Baby's head?
Yeah, questions like that, bro. Random off the wall questions. Where did you just cast backwards, dude? Son of a gun, guys.
I was in mid-laugh.
We missed it because Mr. Creel intended to cast in this direction, but his bait went flying in that direction. So we missed it. Must that he wanted to do. By the way, turn it back. You see all those birds right there, dog?
Ooh,
It's
the
almost
sun
like
got
they're
warm all of a sudden.
It's almost like they're trying to tell us something. You speak bird. Are you fluent bird? Won't give
I
us
noticed your peacock, you can only do it on the run.
when I'm.
You had to be on the move before your peacock came
I was
out
like,
there.
"Ah!" And then I just took off running because I don't want to get out peacocked. You're right. When I was cruising, I think it's because the air was able to flow through the pipes better, bro.
Gotcha.
That's what I'm guessing. But did you hear the peacock on the run, bro?
I heard the peacock.
It got a lot better, right?
Now, I don't know if that's what a peacock sounds like.
Bro, that is definitely what a peacock
I
sounds
didn't
like.
see any peacocks flocking to us.
Because they leave, because they know the grand peacock is here, you know what I'm saying?
Ah,
The mega peacock is here, and they're all like, whoa, we out.
we got to cock out.
Yes, they had to leave, bro, because they knew. I don't even want to say what I was about to say, but they knew. They definitely knew. America, cluck yeah. We got America, cluck yeah. America, cluck yeah. They say it's a little suspect that you don't like the Eagles.
It's a little what?
Suspect that you don't like the Eagles.
Does that make me a bad person?
Wow. You might be a communist, maybe.
Wow.
If you like the Eagles, but you claim to like all American things,
You can't like America if you don't like the Eagles.
I don't know.
Now, are we talking the bird eagle?
I don't know.
Eagles.
Okay, you're down with the Eagles
It's the band Eagles I don't.
because you believe they're a mocker.
They could be. I think that's what they're.
All right, they're mocking the bird. I feel you, bro. They said you gave my brother a run for his money with your cast that went backwards. So,
I'm glad you.
man. Mike, the birds were telling us, well, the birds have left. So they basically told us, hey, here's where all the bait is. We ate it. Don't bother fishing this area now because they're gone. I think it's because Mr. Creel frickin' did his bird noise and he just sent them all away.
I think what it was, they was, and they thought there's going to be fish there, and then they all come down and said, "What are these fools doing? There's nothing here."
They're like, these guys are idiots, bro. They're in that spot. Oh man, let's get out of here. They actually got offended. Where did I hear that little splash? We are in 8 feet of water, guys. There is a little hump, I swear to you. There's a little hump out here. We have not felt a bump Super Dave, the success of the fishing today has been not at all. Caught ourselves a drum, but the highlight of the day is that it's today is Unlimited's birthday, and we are fishing with Senor Creel.
What's up, Dave?
You got to kind of make it, so watch guys. It's like when you have house guests. You don't want to make them too comfortable by catching a lot of fish, because you don't want them to, just always be like, hey bro, I don't want to look at these chickens anymore. I'm going to get on your boat. And I'll be like, okay, that's cool, dog. But are your fishing muscles, are they ready for all the fish you're going to catch?
So if you came to my farm, I can only bring in when there's no chickens.
That's true. So walk around and I'm like, well, this is ridiculous.
you.
This is just a big old house. Like, what good is this? Cool, Mr. Creel, this is just a metal building. Wow. Where are all the chickens? If I were to go to your chicken farm, what would my job be?
Picking up eggs.
But I thought that was all automated.
No. It brings them to you automated. You have to stand here and pick them all up by hand. It brings them through the 400-foot house to you, and then you have to stand here, put them in a flat, and then load flats on a buggy. So you still touch every egg.
Okay. So here's the question.
Now there is machines now that do that, where you don't have to pick them up. The machine does all that, but they're expensive. And I couldn't afford it when I got them.
So here's the question. Is there only one area where eggs go to?
Right. So in the house.
All right, he's about to, when he steps back and he does that noise, he's about to drop the knowledge, guys.
So you got the 430-foot house, right? And you
Yep.
got 2 lines of nest, 1 line down each side. And they'll come into a room and you'll have 2 tables out here. So, half the birds will lay on this side of the house, half of them lay on this side. And you have to pick up eggs at this table, walk over there, pick them up on this table, walk back over here, pick them up on this table.
Dude, is this like a freaking I Love Lucy movie?
So you're back and forth.
episode? And you're like, oh my God, and they start
And then if
getting-
you forget, come back over here, they overload, and then
and they start, oh,
and then you start sticking them in your pocket.
Yep, and then, oh, that's pure comedy right there, bro. That's old school,
But when you do that,
classic
it costs me
laughing.
money.
Okay, so you won't be laughing, but
No.
that's old school classic comedy right there, bro.
But it has happened.
What would you say an egg is worth?
How much an egg is worth?
$5, $10?
I wish.
So how much, if I dropped an egg, how much would I owe you?
First and free.
Well, so
They're running about 5 cents a pop right now.
5 cents an egg. Okay. If I went over there and I was like, okay, bro, I'm gonna give you these eggs. I'm gonna give you like 20 bucks. Can I get these eggs to go egg a house? Would you be like, cool?
No.
Because they're
No.
fertilized eggs?
That's illegal. You don't be egging houses.
Oh, okay, so it's because of the legal portion. You don't want to have your whole farm confiscated because it was wrapped up in
Yes,
a.
what if that all got brought back to me?
I'm saying,
The eggs come from Guntersville. So we've got to confiscate it. Shut him down.
shut him down. He's contributing to the delinquency of seniors, or whatever the case may be. Wow. So again, you don't know if the eggs are fertilized or not, correct?
I do not know.
You don't do the little egg in the light trick?
That shows you where the air bubble is. That don't tell you if it's fertile or not.
Okay, so
If it does, I've not been shown how to do that.
so I may or may not have known or been around some chicken eggs. And if you put a little light to them, bro, but these are probably bigger, right? So when you're looking, you can see like shadow or whatever. So it might be a little too young or too early in the stage for you to know if they're fertilized.
Yeah, okay.
Are we betting?
No, I'm not saying you're
Are
wrong.
we gonna bet that
I'm not saying you're wrong. Now, I say you put it up to... What did you do here?
I guess oh, you're good. You're good. Doc.
You can
No,
see
you're good, you're good,
You
you're
can
good.
see an air bubble when you hold it up.
Okay.
But that's just the air sac in the egg.
Okay, but like
And that's
when-
usually where the chick will come out and go for air and peck a hole in the egg to get out.
Bro, I'm thinking that I, for some reason in my life, have put a light to an egg. Now, we're not talking like a little candle light. We're talking like a flashlight.
That's why we do it. We flashlight.
And then you flash your eggs?
We flashlight them. You have to know. You have to have the air bubble up, so you have to know which way to turn the egg.
Okay. Wait. So it's not just putting the eggs, you gotta flash them?
That's what I say. There's certain ways you got to stick an egg in a flat, so you have to know which way's up and which way's down.
Dang, bro. That sounds like it's taking a long time. But either way,
Technically, the point goes down. Always on the egg, the point goes down. Well, some eggs are not exactly pointed on one end, so you have to light it to see which way the air bubble is, and you stick the air bubble up.
okay. So, back to the fact that I may or may not have seen an egg that if you shine a light on it, bro, you could see the shadow.
Okay, now what age was this egg?
That's what I'm saying. That's
Okay.
what I'm saying. Like it might have been
mine are freshly laid. You can't see that.
It might have been later. I mean, yours are two.
You probably can see one, 20 days into when it's fixing to hatch out.
And you can
Okay.
see the shadow there, and you'll be like, okay, yeah, there's a.
Yeah.
All right,
Yeah,
all
you're not
right.
going to see that on day one.
Yeah,
No,
exactly.
no. Okay.
Yeah.
Now we're on the same page here.
All right. Which is kind of scary, but we are on the same page. So there's no betting, guys. Sorry. Let's see what the chat's been saying about our chicken conversation. Let's see what the chat's saying about our egg conversation. Where we were discussing
neither
our
one of us
eggs.
know what we're talking about, probably.
Well, let's see. What? It's racial, not racist? What was that all about? He would deduct from my paycheck. $22 left.
So we should have just asked 22 AI.
Where the fish are or the eggs?
How about the egg?
He might know where the fish are also. 22 AI left. He's got some conquering of the world to do. Let's see. So Super Dave is trying to get the spirits up, bro. Though I don't think they're down. At least not yet. Mr. Crew was real silent about that. He was real silent when I said, I don't think the spirits are down, at least not yet. And he's just all like, no comment. No comment. But Super Dave said, hey, bro, you were successful in getting out on the water.
I made it to the water.
So that's a win.
That's a win. I'm considering that a win.
Well, we got to get you a fish, dog. I mean, I don't think we won't, but we got to get you a fish. That way you could show Gunner, be like, bro, I caught one.
Yeah, I got to send Krill out something.
Yeah.
He sends me pictures every day. Hey, look what I got today.
I think that's very rude.
Yeah, it's not very nice. But I enjoy him.
Maybe you should ground him.
I tell him to send me everyone he catches.
Dang, that's that vicarious life right there, bro. You're like, look, Creel, other Creel, little Creel, Creel Light, G Creel. Yo, has he used any of that game that I told him on the ladies?
I don't know. He didn't tell me.
Oh, he doesn't tell you about his ladies?
No.
Oh, that's interesting.
He didn't tell me you gave him game. for
No,
the
I
lady.
told you to tell him.
Huh?
Remember?
What?
I'm the real Creel.
Oh, yes, I think I did tell him that. He did like that.
Now, has he used
Now,
it?
I don't know if he used it because his girlfriend might not like that. But
Oh, well, you didn't tell me you had a girlfriend, bro. I would never have unleashed that. Dude, you don't give that kind of power to somebody who's in a relationship, bro. Got to.
just stick it in his pocket for later, just in case.
Maybe. But you just got to be careful, bro. That's too much power for one man. Unless he's on the prowl, then, you know, it's all like, okay, cool. Dang, you should have told me. Now I feel like a home wrecker. I'm throwing a drop shot now, dog. Just so you know.
I'm on the shaky head.
You weren't really concerned about what I'm throwing.
No,
but
I wouldn't. It ain't doing no good, so I
I
wouldn't.
just barely dropped him in the water, dog. I don't know what the status of my abrasions are, but he has
It
less.
don't matter. You're not going to change it anyway. So.
Yeah, but he has less abrasions than that other reel that I was throwing. Look, the birds they're going down there again. Man, what
I think
is
the
going-
birds are confused.
Yeah, I think they're trying to throw us off the game. They're just over here like, hey, stay here, guys. We're gonna have to go into the wind, Mr. Creel.
Go to the wind.
It would be uncomfortable. What is going on here? I have an uncomfortable question to ask.
Uh-oh.
Do people that pick up... I think Mr. Creel's crew is just Mr. Creel. Is that correct?
And the moderator.
Creel and the moderator, bro.
And, well, my son-in-law helps too.
Okay, see, that's a family business, bro.
Certain times he helps.
So he asked if people who pick up eggs spoke only Spanish.
No. Unfortunately, they don't. Is that a racist question?
I think that's where the racist thing came.
Oh, they was saying they was trying not to be racist?
No, I think later on that's where they were all like, yo, that's racist. It's racial stereotype. No, they're Mexicans.
No, there's none of those at my farm.
Dude, I would be the first.
They won't eat too much.
Oh, you think I'm being cheap, dog? Bro, it's gonna cost a lot of money in order for you to get me to, okay, this is just one of those phrases, to go over there and fondle some eggs, you know what I'm saying?
Eee.
Especially the amount of eggs that you're talking about.
You'd have to fondle a lot.
Yeah, so it might take a lot of money to get me there to fondle those eggs, bro. Do you suffer from
Fondolitis.
from any sort of carpal tunnel or from doing the same motion over and over again?
Not yet.
Not yet?
It
All
is
right.
boring though, I'll guarantee you that.
That's why you watch the Rodcast.
It ain't much better.
Okay, now that one I took personal. I laughed about it, but I tried to laugh the pain away. But it was... Wow.
I mean, that's what you do. You stand there at that table and you watch YouTube all day.
So what happens at night? Chickens don't lay eggs at night, or they just kind of...
A few will. Majority of them don't. Majority of them lay the first few hours after they eat. So they'll wake up, the lights come on at 5 o'clock, they'll wake up, they'll eat from about 5 to 7. And then the next few hours, most of them lay their eggs before lunch. and then it starts tapering off the rest of the day.
So
and then
when
my nest will shut down at 4:30, and usually by then they've all quit laying for the day. So then they'll start roosting down, and by 9 the lights go out and they go to sleep.
Oh, so they get to hang out. They get to stay up past bedtime for a little bit. You're not worried about laying at that point in time.
No.
Is there a particular reason why you keep the lights on until 9?
You have to give them so many hours of the light a day. 16 hours is what they get. So they come on at 5 in the morning. They go off at 9 at night.
Every day, even when the nights get shorter? I mean, the days get
Yes.
shorter? I'm assuming that that's for production.
And depending on what age they are. Now, when I first get them, they only get 14 hours. And then once they lay so many eggs, you get such a percentage, then you'll bump it up to 15 and then 16. But when I get them, they're on 14 hours.
Mike's wondering if we're going to stay in this spot all day.
We might.
We might, dude.
I was thinking the same thing about that poor guy over there. He's not even moved or done anything. He's just sits there.
No, but he stayed in a particular spot. We have moved throughout this spot.
We've just circled.
Yeah. It's called covering water.
We're eliminating.
Eliminating water. Okay, Mike says let's start talking about catching fish and not catching
We don't know nothing about
eggs.
that.
We only talk about what we know,
Chicken
Mike.
and eggs, we know.
Laying an egg.
Maybe some landscaping.
Yeah. What's that? What kind of comment was that?
No, you know about you know landscaping. I know eggs.
I said my dad
That's the only
was
thing I know. I don't know what you do now, so I can't make that joke.
I said my dad was a landscaper, bro.
Oh.
Oh. What are you saying? The Mexican
But didn't you grow up around landscaping?
The Mexican don't fall far from the tree? Is that what you're saying?
How long has your dad been a landscaper?
All of his life.
Okay, then you've been around landscaping.
Yeah, bro, that's why
Did you not have to landscape as a kid?
Yes, I had to.
Okay.
You're giving me PTSD, bro.
I had to deal with chickens as a kid.
You did or you didn't?
I did.
Oh, so that's
Not the eggs. We didn't do eggs when I was a kid. The eggs have just become a thing in the last 7 years.
Okay.
Before, I raised the chickens that would go to Chick-fil-A.
The delicious ones.
Yes.
Creel is using a shaky head. I don't know what type of worm.
It is a max scent.
Oh, you got a max scent. Is that a, let me see.
And some eelgrass.
Dude, that is freaking.
Is it Wiggles' brother?
That's Mr. Wiggles' kin, dog.
Oh, no. I bet mine looks better.
Yeah, that's Mr. Wiggles' kin. Oh. Mr. Wiggles' kin. The chat is getting restless, bro. They want to see, or else they've said that somebody's getting thrown overboard.
Somebody's getting thrown overboard.
But they didn't really say that. I'm just adding to that because I like to add.
Well, then that means I'm going to be the one going over.
That, I mean, if
You're
fish,
throwing.
if you're catching a fish, dog, then I might be the one going over. Why are they not eating my drop shot? I'm gonna go in this direction over here, Mr. Creel. In case you want to back cast.
If I'm backcasting, I'm crossing your line.
Well, that's what I'm saying. I'm letting you know.
So
you know,
don't backcast. That's what you're saying.
well, I'm saying you still have the liberty to do so, but just in case. This is America, dog. You can cast anywhere you want.
It's a free lake.
Well, it does cost me a lot of money, but I guess in theory, it is a free lake. Did you know that you could fish without a license, as long as you're fishing in the county that you live in and maybe from the bank with live bait, you can fish without a license?
I've never heard that.
The moderator pointed that out to me because she was looking to buy a fishing license, and then she said that as long as you're in the county, something along those lines. I may be misquoting her, but as long
I
as
thought the one that didn't happen, it was somebody under 16.
well, that's word on the bank, dog. Word on the bank is you don't have to.
Okay.
But I don't want to get people in trouble, so that's just word on the bank.
So call your local DNR.
Allegedly, it is possible to fish without a license, as long as you're fishing from the bank. They have named this the egg cast.
Well, technically, you only need a license if you get pulled over, right?
Yeah, technically you could. Dude, you want to hear something funny? So, you heard the license fiasco with what's his name? Milliken. So, I was looking in my wallet. So, Tennessee sent me a thing. Hey, man, your license is going to auto-renew. And I was like, what the heck? I don't fish in Tennessee. Nah, forget about that auto-renewing. So, I go, you know what? Let me go check my Alabama license. And I looked. And when I looked on the app, it was still showing 2024. And I was all like, what the fish? Did I just never buy a license for this year? And I'm thinking, oh, son of a gun. Now I got to go turn myself in because I was fishing that tournament without a license. And then every single Rodcast that I've been on, potentially I could get fined for all of them and blah, blah, blah. And I was like, you got to be kidding me. So then I discussed it with the moderator. I was like, dude, why does my license say that it was 2024? And she's like, I don't know. Didn't you buy one? And I was like, I don't know. Did I? And she goes, I think you did. She said, check your email. And then I typed in Alabama, whatever, blah, blah, blah. And then it showed that I bought a license. And I was like, what the heck is going on here? So I logged back into the thing and it was still showing 2024. And then I went to some other spot because I went to go buy a license, dude. And it said, whoa, this might be a duplicate. Do you want to continue with the purchase? I was like, what are you talking about? A duplicate? It said 2024. And then when I went out and looked back at my license, then it was like, oh no, you got 2025. I was like, what the I had a mini heart attack, bro, because I thought I was having a Milliken moment. And I was all like, what?
But you said it said Tennessee.
No. So the Tennessee one was what triggered my mind to check my Alabama one.
Okay.
To see if it was on auto renew as well. And then when I looked, I was all like, what? Did I just mess up? And then I remembered that there was a game warden chilling. And I said, game warden, I'm legit as can be and blah, blah, blah. And in theory, I wouldn't have been, but I was. It's just their app, for some reason, didn't update correctly until I went to go buy one.
So it was their fault.
Well, yeah, because I'd already paid them the money. So when I went to go buy one, it was all like, dog, this is a double purchase. And I was like, wait a second, what do you mean? It showed 2024, but then it updated to 2025. And then I went home from work because I had to change my pants. Because I was all like, what just happened? Dude, I legitimately had a little heart attack. Because I was like, dude, I just messed up. I mean, inadvertently I would have, but I didn't. I had paid for the license. And in case you guys think I didn't, I'll show you the receipt. And it's in 2024.
So is this something that just happened recently?
Yeah, it happened like Friday or Thursday when I looked at it. When I looked at it and had my mini heart attack. So I just lost my mind, bro. I was like, what the heck just happened, bro? But it turns out that I am on auto renew and I did pay for that license. So we're good. All right, Mr. Creel, let's get the flock
out of here.
Let's just get the flock out of here and end the Rodcast just for that. Based on what I'm seeing, we should end the Rodcast, but we won't because you know me, guys. Hard-headed as can be, and I will just continue casting. Mr. Creel, when do you plan on bouncing?
I'm good till you leave. Unless you want me to off here.
I'm good. Kick me out. Okay, guys. We have him captive. He is a hostage on the boat. He may never see his precious eggs again. He is
he's
captive.
trying to make me leave.
Huh?
I think he wants me to leave.
Let's see what we got here. Cousin of Wiggles. I can't believe you guys did not come to the stream just to see our amazing, funny comments. That's your super efficient government at work. That was a state government right there, my dude. State issued. Should have been enough to legally in your county, or state issued ID. Too many meter maids.
Yeah, why can't we just renew it for like 4 years and they put it on our license?
You could get a lifetime one, bro, like for $400 bucks.
That costs a lot of money.
Yeah. And that's a gamble, bro, because I don't know what the good Lord has in store
what
for
if
me.
you die tomorrow?
Yeah, he might be all like, hey, you bought that lifetime license? I got a funny story for you. Tomorrow, dunzo. Super Dave said he doesn't care if I have a license or not. He said, as long as I live stream the arrest, then we're good. Oh, bro.
Oh, man.
All right, guys. We are on the move. Where to?
What's the egg cast, Colin?
Well, we've only been talking about eggs, dog. We
okay,
ain't caught a
I
single
got you.
fish, so I haven't drank a single drop of this one. They do 5-year increments in Florida. All right, homies, let me get a little bit of water and assess the situation. It looks like it's a little breezy out there. We're trying to hide from this wind.
Steven, I would say he's holding all his good spots to himself, but I know better because he don't never catch nothing at none of his spots.
Look, Mr. Krill, I will ask you to not say funny stuff while I'm drinking water because I'm going to spit that all over the place.
Well, you was splashing water all over my face.
We don't want spatted out water, bro.
Used to catch.
Bro, we just catch a bunch of shells and stuff.
Do they do 5 years on all your license, Sanook? Yeah, and I think like 62 or 65, you don't have to get one here either.
Bros, I don't know what's going on with the weather here, guys. Look at this. Like the clouds. I don't know if they want to rain on us or what.
They wasn't giving no rain today.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. There's no rain, but yet I guess the Mother Earth is sad because we haven't caught a fish, so she wants to cry. She wants to cry. All right, Mr. Creel. Let's go find these secret spots that I don't tell anybody about. Where they are, I don't know. They're so secret, I have not told
secret.
myself.
Yes.
See, that's how it be a good buy. Because it's so secret, I won't tell myself so that I can't tell anyone else. That's
good.
I might run up on them accidentally, but that's a good spot. Forget it. I basically MIB myself, bro. I take my glasses off, after I catch one or two, I light buzz my eye, and then I'm all like, later.
That way it's always a new lake.
Yep, but be like, where's this at? Where am I? Oh, apparently I'm fishing. Okay, where are we going? Where are we going? Let's think about it. Hopefully not actually sinking. Well, Mr. Creel, at least it is not sunny and hot.
Yep. Could be humid, hot, raining.
Yep. It could be a lot of things, but right now, it's kind of chill. We got plausible deniability. How much wind is there? Man, what a mistake I left Mr. Wiggles. What a mistake.
I got his cousin if you need him.
Oh, I got some of his family members, but Mr. Wiggles is the go-to OG. We may have just saved Colin from going to jail because he's going to change life. Make sure he's legit.
You're welcome, Colin.
Make sure he's too legit to quit. Too legit to quit. Let's roll. Oh, I got a little bit of spray on me and now it's cold. Put my jacket on. As I've said every time we take off, we are going to check a fish off right here. This right here will at least give us one bite, Mr. Creel, just to get it off the list so that we can...
Just to get the skunk out of the boat.
So we can focus on our conversation. We're going to throw here. It's in the wind, homies. We are throwing caution to the wind. And almost every other bait we will throw to the wind as well. This right here, my dudes, is controlled chaos. Choose your weapon, Mr. Creel.
Well, I was going to try a jerk bait, but I don't know. We're going to see.
Hey, none of this copycat mess right here.
I got mine in the water already. You're copying me.
Well, I guess that's technically true. And he has faced the camera forward. How dare he?
I think the wind done that.
Oh, you think so?
When we was riding.
Yeah, I don't think so. I'm kind of thinking that you did it. And now, who knows? Bro, when I think the camera's pointed at you, I don't really worry about any live butt crack showing, but when I don't know, then there's a possibility that these guys, these guys are gonna see a bad moon arising. You know what I'm saying? Get a little CCR up in this piece.
Well, I guess better the bad moon than the barn door.
Oh, the barn door. All right, guys, we got a guy with a wrap boat on there. I think it says Enclave maybe, or some Camus maybe, who knows. But I swear to you guys, it is somewhat breezy. This is the location where we will catch a fish. I see 2 ospreys up there. Did this guy just land on the osprey's head? I am not joking, guys. That osprey just landed on the other osprey's head. He was perched there on his head for a second. Dudes, it was the weirdest thing. And neither of them have moved. Bro, that was crazy. I'm gonna need to put my jacket on.
That is a cool breeze that's coming across.
Yes, sir, it is. Oh, the osprey's coming for Creel's jerkbait. What's he doing? Is he gonna get a fish and show us what's up? In fact, I didn't know they were here. I wouldn't have shown up because That's like creeping on a fisherman's spot, you know what I'm saying? They were already here. I believe that osprey is coming in for a kill. Oh, we scared him away. Mr. Creel's gonna catch him with his
I
bait.
think he's coming from my jerk bait.
You think that your bait is so tantalizing that he's gonna be
He
all
just
like,
loves mega bass. That's what he is.
like, oh, I want to eat that little fish. What just happened today, Mr. Creel?
I don't know.
And I'm only talking about weather-wise.
I thought we was gonna have nice, pretty weather.
The storm has already passed, right? We're not in.
Got a coming in.
Yeah, like, did we check the weather? Look, dude. Look at, he might land. Oh, he was about to land on
hovering
it.
above it.
He was about to land on a bird. Bro, what is going on? Did my phone die? No, it's still there. I can see. I gotta figure out what's going on here. I can sort of see my phone. Maybe it needs a charge. You lose something?
Nah, I'm trying to figure out what I know on mine. It's right there.
The mini heart attack.
Well, it's a good day for that, I guess.
For losing stuff.
No, straight ahead.
For sailing.
Sailboat.
Oh, I was at 3% battery, guys. So let's let that charge a little bit before I open up the Rodcast again and see the comments. That guy's cruising with a fish.
That sap sucker.
He's over face on a That is cold. I did not expect it to be this cold. I'm gonna have to put my bait on. Again, guys, I have to apologize. I cannot see any comments. My phone's battery was dead or almost dead. So I gotta let it charge a little bit. What is that guy doing? I'm gonna move up a little bit, Mr. Creel.
Let's roll.
Or at least I think I am. Let's see what happens. We are slow rolling up this bank. This is making me feel like throwing a jerkbait in the wind, bro, not the catching portion. You don't gotta look so surprised, Mr. Krill. Did he say that?
Did he just call himself KVD?
I said like KVD, bro. It's making me feel human. I apologize if I am yelling in your ear, guys. To communicate Mr. Krill in this wind, it's gonna take a little bit of my big boy voice. We are now braving the elements, guys, in order to bring you guys a fish.
It's definitely white capping.
What's up?
I said it's definitely white capping.
Oh, that is true. You guys cannot see it because Creel has the camera on him. And again, I apologize for the comments. I cannot see them. We are fishing blind. We are going live blind because I had to let my phone charge a little bit. But don't worry, guys, I am not knowingly throwing an abrasion field line. Oh, that Osprey is just hanging out there, Mr. Chris, trying to learn from him. Saying that I was going to put on my bibs and stuff like that.
You've said that since we launched this morning.
I've also said we might catch a fish, bro, but I said that since we launched. There should definitely be a fish or two here. Oh, Mr. Creel looked like he hooks it. I'm gonna spot lock here, guys, so that I can put on my bibs. Maybe even my sun covers. Who invited the cold?
Apparently he needs somebody to open the...
Somebody to what?
Open the... For...
No, I got it, Doc.
I'm gonna grab my jacket.
All right, cool. Cool. How is there not a stupid fish right here? Can it get any more chaotic? I gotta summon my AVD powers. Still have not put on my bibs.
Huh?
Still have not put on my...
I know. That's why I went ahead and shut it, because I knew you wasn't gonna get them out.
I would have tripped if I would have waited. Oh, I've seen a loon. That's good news, guys. Oh, I believe that is a game ward
I believe it is.
Yeah, he heard it, dog. He heard he was summoned. Let me put every single bit of it.
Every single empty bit of it.
Every single drop of it is for you, Mr. Creel. Homies, I'm gonna take the camera off of Mr. Creel right now, but look at that. Bros, we got some, I mean, this ain't Great Lakes chop, but we got some chop, homies.
It's pretty choppy for Guntersville.
Yeah. So, we're gonna battle through it. No excuses. Mr. Creel's gonna catch one real quick while I do a quick wardrobe change. Because, you know, in between scenes, we gotta do a wardrobe change. I gotta see about friggin' doing some push-ups here in this chop. I should probably be seated for this. I was in wrestling, Mr. Creel, don't worry about it.
You got it under control.
Yeah.
You got the moves.
If you hear a splash, then you might be a little concerned, but I can also swim.
I can hear splashes all right now.
You also said you were a little bit hard of hearing, so maybe you won't hear the splash.
Yeah, I'd say holler, but I probably wouldn't hear that either.
All right, guys, we'll get the bibs on and then we'll move. I don't know what the heck is going on here, guys. Wind blown, everything's good. Oh, don't quit on me, Mr. Creel.
Oh, I thought you was ready.
No, dog. I gotta get this right. Then I'm gonna throw a couple casts. Then I'm gonna get mad. And then we're gonna move. Then I gotta turn the phone back on so I can see what the homies are saying. We're starting to rock here, homies. We're about to get some Lieutenant Dan action. We're at 21% battery. I do not personally have a light on, I don't think. Comadre is in the house. Battery Slayer. All right, guys. It's game time. Cubo comadre, welcome to the Rodcast. Let's see what the situation is. I'm gonna drop a worm over there, bros. I have no idea what is going on. Where did that land? Nobody knows. I'm gonna drop a worm over here. Hopefully that wasn't on you, Mr. Creel.
Nope, you're good.
This is not that deep over here, guys. This is like maybe 5 feet out there. But the wind is being windy. No other way to describe it. It is cold. There's a cold wind. I thought old man Winter had loosened his grip, but he has not. The rock down there feels pretty good, guys. Now let's see if we can get. We're looking to forget about the sensation of the rock. I am throwing a Zoom Magnum trick worm, Texas rigged. If I had a kitchen sink, I would throw it out there, guys. I saw the suggestion of a glide bait. I don't think I have a glide bait on here, dude. I have not transitioned from my winter tackle to my spring tackle. We got a phone call. Yep, I knew it. I knew it was my brother. I'm sure he knows I'm on a Rodcast. What's his deal? Shall we answer it, guys? Bro, this better be good. You know I'm on a Rodcast.
Yo, Louis.
What?
Dude, I thought my duck is ready to roll, bro.
Yeah, you already said that in the comments, dog. I read you loud and clear, so. How may I help you? We're out here.
I got that rod runner and shit. I didn't get my reels, bro.
Okay.
Big fat splash in the house.
So I'll holler at you later, dog.
Dude, oh my. Dude, I'm a little nervous, antsy, bro.
All right, well, Mr. Antsy, I gotta holler at you because
Well,
we're.
if you're in a bind, I'll go save you, dude.
What?
Are you in a bind or what?
Dude, we're in the middle of some chop, dog, and we're trying to catch a fish.
No way, dude.
You ain't gonna save me, dog.
Well, I'm on the other way, so I just shit out of luck.
I didn't ask for you to help me.
Wait, I mean, oh, we're already on in the Walmart bass section, but they don't got shit, man.
All right, well, thanks for letting anybody in Aniana know that the Walmart bass section doesn't have anything. But we will have to holler at you later, dog.
Wait, so my 3-day binge with Kimmy is done. I liked it, and since I'm taking me back home, I gotta do workflow tomorrow, man.
I have no idea what you just said. Something about Kimmy.
Workflow is on the horizon, buddy. Shit, hold on, man.
All right, dog.
And it's about to start slanging them chickens in the coops. Pop, 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 pop. And then
Here we go with more chicken talk. We've been talking about chicken
talk.
We've been talking about chickens all day with Mr. Creel, and now my brother's talking about chickens.
dude, hey, wait, then I took some chickens away. Some guy wanted to sell me some chickens. I'm like, nah, dude. I catch them for not for free, but I just pop them white chicken heads in there. Pop, 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 pop. Just like that, bro. So I gotta keep finding Walmart, dude, or some shit.
Okay, well, we're out here trying to catch a fish, homie, so.
Wait, you guys got any or what?
Only one big drum.
Dude, that's where the poop, something about poop.
Bro, if you knew that I caught a drum, then why would you?
No, it's 'cause I was at a flea market, dude. And then I'm like, the poop. And I'm like, they're rubbing ribs. I'm like, damn. I kept coming in and out of consciousness, bro. It was in and out, in and out, in and out, in and out.
All right, well, I'm trying to get you out of my consciousness, bro. I am one hand fishing. I gotta be ready to set the hook. So,
No way. Went to Mount Top, some badass flea market.
bro, I don't understand why you're still chit-chatting with me. I told you I gotta go.
Well, then hang up the phone. There's a red button, bro.
I'm about to, dog.
What's that red button, bitch? I tell you.
I'm about to. Peace out. All right, guys. I don't know why my brother never gets on the phone. Corn Diff says he's probably right about the Walmart section.
Forget about the sensation of the rock.
Dude, I don't understand my brother. He knows we were fishing because he commented on the Rodcast, and he calls and he's all like, hey, what you doing, bro?
What do you do?
What the fuck? Anything? The freaking drum? I have no idea, bro. But we're back, guys. We're back. The comments. Rock right here. Rock right
I
there.
love the little rock out there.
You would figure that good stuff, but we are homies. We're gonna probably do another 2 or 3 casts. Mr. Creel's all like, no, this is the juice, dog.
Oh yeah,
You
this
stay
is
right here.
the spot right here.
This is as good as all the others. Because if we are going to live with this wind, then let's go make it happen in some other spots that are going to be windy. We do not fear the wind, we respect it, but we do not fear it. On here. But it's all part of the game. When I'm in the shower, I'll be rocking out with my
No.
with my statement unfinished. But I will definitely be rocking due to this this chop. I don't know why Roman Ribs was threatening me. Well, then hit the red button, dog. I was like, bro,
Hit the red button.
I've been wanting to hit the red button since I hit the green button.
I shouldn't have hit the green.
You are correct, bro, but I had to double check just in case he needed
Could have
something.
been an emergency.
Yeah,
It could have been locked out.
that's what, again, that's what a good brother does, dog. He checks and he's all like, oh, well, I guess I got bit. Mr. Creel, you let me know when you're ready to move.
Whenever. I'm for the ride today.
I'm gonna cast one more time. Oh, that's what it was, bro. I have a little. I think he calls so that he can get some points. Every time he calls, he talks about Kimmy. So he's all like, hey, girl, I said your name on the Rodcast. What's up, girl? I think he's just trying to score some points.
Maybe it would do better if he spent time with Kimmy instead of just on the phone with you.
Yeah, bro, this guy calls me and then like 5 minutes later, he's all like, hey, Kimmy. And now I'm talking to Kimmy and I'm like, bro, what just happened here? Why did you call me? So I could talk to your girl? Like what? I don't think she wants to talk to me, dog. That don't make any sense. This is our last cast here. Prediction did not come to fruition, but the wind is blowing my tongue here, bro. It's drying out my mouth. There's so much rock here, bro. It feels good.
A lot of rock and a lot of roll.
Oh, that's your favorite kind, dog. That rock and roll. Mr. Chris in a rock band shirt. I have no idea.
Now you don't know what I got on underneath my sweatshirt.
Oh, that is true. That is true. Mr. Creel, did you ever play video games?
A little bit.
Okay.
I wasn't real big on it, but a little bit.
What kind of video games?
Zelda,
Zelda?
Mortal Kombat, Mario Brothers, Space Invaders.
Pong.
It depends on if we're talking Nintendo or we're talking skating rink arcade.
Okay. He's going that detailed, guys.
Or Atari. I mean,
Are you talking
I had Atari.
console or are you talking arcade? Did you
Pong?
Yeah. He did play Pong. I was just joking, guys, but he did play Pong.
Does that mean I'm old if I played Pong?
Well, let's not say that means you're old. That means that you are one of the pioneers of video gaming, is what we'll say. You pioneered. Holy shit. My toe is not liking all this. I think he's telling me, bro, you need to hydrate. What is happening out here, guys? Well, I'll tell you what is happening is we're a little behind on the Rodcast. Now we are up to speed. We don't understand what is quite happening out here. It is windy, it is sunny, and then it is cloudy, and then it is sunny, but it is constantly windy. So, it is a cold wind, my friends. It is not a nice wind. I just gotta hydrate a little bit, Mr. Creel, because
I'm good.
my toe is saying, hey bro, don't forget about drinking some water.
Do you like that water?
yeah, the Guntersville water, it would, like when I would brush my teeth and whatever, or even drink water, like right before I drank the water, I could smell like either chlorine or whatever chemicals they had in there, and I was like, bro, that is too much. You know what I'm saying? So then I started to buy this water. We buy the 5 gallon of this water.
From the store?
Yeah. You can get cheap, bro. Buy at the store. They're a little more expensive.
Yeah. The place that they get that from is only about 7 miles from my house, 8.
Mr. Creel is talking about Blue Spring water. That is a free advertisement that I will give them. Everybody sees the Blue Spring water bottles, and they ask me why I drink that, and I tell them, homie, this is Alabama water. This is God's water, straight from the spring. They all have a chuckle, and they claim that that I could taste the let's just say a certain color portion of the body should be able to the color, you know, when
I got it.
But if I could taste it, and I was like, nah, bro, that's filtered through the ground, so I don't taste it. Here we go, homies. Engage the cord. And there went my boat down to the ground. Don't worry about it. I think that's Mr. Creel right there, calling his one lifeline. Please come help me. Mr. Creel, there is a hump over here that is right around there that we shall be fishing. Unless it takes me forever to get up to the trolling motor and we're blown down to who knows where.
Wouldn't take.
Oosh, oosh, oosh. Here we go, homies. Now the sun is out. What is going on? See, not play. What I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna start off with the worm, guys. Slow roll them like I like to do.
Am I mic'd on or off?
Huh?
Did I mic off?
There's a little button on the bottom.
I hit it. I don't know if it did go
Okay,
off.
so you were still on. You are off. At least let me turn the camera first. Bro, Mr. Mr. Creel is very brave. Didn't even let me turn the camera. He was just ready to get us freaking banned from YouTube for adult content. He said he's trying to get me some more subscribers, guys. He was trying to... We got some wishful thinking here to set the hook, bro. We're ready. We basically, I don't remember the dude, but we ready for y'all. Giving up in these because it's crazy.
The mic back on?
Let me check it out, man. You are mic'd back on. Who is?
I may have mic'd it a little early.
That's why that thing is needing battery. Because we're being recorded. It can be recording, but less microphone. Oh, I There is a red button. There you go. Now I'm not being recorded. There's a button right next to the cat.
To the fuzzy?
Yep. So it's over here somewhere, Mr. Creel, where all the fish live.
You said that in the last spot.
And I'll say it on the next spot too. I will say it in every spot.
Every spot.
That's what you gotta do, dog. You just gotta speak it into existence.
You always gotta believe.
Speak it into existence. This is where we're gonna catch a fish. Now some people might say that's lying, but hey, bro. Nope. Got him. I told you guys, let me get out of his way. That is definitely the first fish. Oh, that's a good one. Mr. Creel, you need me to land that for you.
You might want to net that.
Net it. Oh, he's requesting a net. Come on, Mr. Creel. You know we don't do nets here. Bring it over here, Mr. Creel. I got this. Got him. Sweet. Ah, we did it. Well, Mr. Creel got him. We don't do nets here, Mr. Creel. No nets. Let's see if that is a BBL. That is a fat, looks like a spot. Maybe.
It might be.
Hopefully the comments is going crazy.
You got pliers?
What's
got
up?
pliers?
Yeah. Hold up.
Mine's in the bottom of the bag somewhere.
I just gotta unzip. Here you go. Mr. Creel, he got him. Now, let's see if that looks shy of a BBL plus. Let's see what we got here. My guess is 4 pounds. Pretty close to. Look what else was in my trash.
Pretty fat.
Hold on, Doug, hold on. Let me tear it. You good? This baby right here weighs
Okay.
it is a fatty. Push that out. Yeah. Well, there we go. Sorry, I changed that, bro. Let's get that back on creel with his fish. Oh, hold on. An actual picture. Hopefully, they don't steal bait. Here we go. One, 2, 3. I was in wrestling. Well, guys, that is not a bad way to end his Guntersville drought. That is definitely not a bad way to do it. Braven, what is happening? We got guesses. 3.5, 3.7. Best river system techniques. Braven, I do not fish a lot of rivers. So, my dude, the comments will let you know. These guys will let you know. I would never lie to you, dog, so I can't tell you. I don't fish a lot of rivers. Most of these are lakes. I mean, it's essentially a river.
It's a river.
It's a river that's just made into a lake. But I personally like slower moving baits, but I know everybody here likes some faster moving crankbaits and stuff like that. Right now we tried some jerk baits and we were not getting any bites, so we switched back to some worms and tried to make something happen because these guys, it is cold. They are not playing. So, Mr. Creek, if you would like to let them know what the weight of the fish was.
I think it was a 3.7. Is that what it said?
That is correct. It was a 3.7. I don't know why he said it like we were pop quizzing.
Well, I couldn't tell if it was a 7 or a 9.
Okay, well I could, and it was a.
I think it was a 7. Though.
It was a 7. That is correct.
I didn't have my glasses on.
All right. So that fish was 3.7, homies. Not bad to break off the Guntersville rust. What worm are you throwing?
It's a Magnum trick worm and red bug.
He's got a Magnum trick worm as well. We fish twinsies, except he's got a different color.
Mine's red bug.
Yeah, he's got red bug. I got green pumpkin. Worms by the train tracks. Oh, 3 pounds, 7 ounces is what a city boys that. No, bro. It's my it's comadre. My comadre is a cousin of mine, and he said that.
Oh, city boy's your cousin?
He's also my
Okay.
cousin. Those two dummies are my cousins, and he said that your fish was the size of my cousin.
Well, I hope it's a girl cousin.
No, it is not. That's the funny part. That it is not.
Well, I don't want to see that cousin.
Well, I don't know, bro. I don't know how he's got those specs on him, but that's what he said. So we will believe him. Braven said, nice fish.
Thank you. Did anybody guess it?
There were somebody I think said 3.7. Might have been unlimited.
Unlimited.
But it's his birthday, so if it wasn't, I'll still say that it was. We need to get that BBL to get unlimited, that birthday bash
I should have
cash.
shoved some weights down it. Oh no, it had to be 5.
5, have to put
A lot of weight.
your whole tackle box inside
A
of
lot of weight on that one.
your terminal tackle inside of that fish. So at least we saw one fish today, guys. We don't plan to just keep it at one, but we're out here grinding. Mr. Creel does not know that reference.
No,
If he did, I'd be like, dang, bro.
I don't think I know that one.
Was Escar the one that got it? He might have been the one who got it, dude. Or they're giving a thumbs up for saying something about worms from the train tracks.
Worms from the train track.
We're gonna have to slow roll them. Is that all straight floral?
Huh?
That's all straight fluorocarbon, right?
Yeah. I think it's 15.
It's hard for my polarized eagle eyes to see your line. I got this high
The
vis
only
braid.
thing I do braid the leader on is my shaky head. I do straight fluoro on everything else. I'm gonna guess how old the fluoro is.
Dude, these guys said Escar, more like Gescar.
Guess?
Oh, man. That was Canadian colonizer who said that one. Let's hope that come April 1st, or April 2nd, that Colin's Canadian comments don't cost us money. Based off the tariff situation.
Yeah, that's gonna change on the 2nd, right?
Yeah. He may not be able to say as many cool comments because he's gonna be all like, bro, this is costing me money. The camera, you through that whole.
Do the whole catch.
Yep. I think they saw your hook set. If they can just kindly.
Was it manly?
That's what I was gonna ask. Can you guys critique Creel? Did it like he knew what he was doing, like he had the guns to do it, or did he look like he was just fondling eggs and it was just a quick turn to put it in the carton? Does it look like he's been out of the game? Mr. Creel, if you could do it and keep your up. All right, thank you very much. You see that synchronization, bro, where we're good.
Up and under.
That guy looks like he's having a little bumpy ride.
Everybody's having a happy ride.
Mr. has put his back camera. He put on some secret sauce, guys. I think he put Mountain Dew on his worm.
Yes, it's the secret.
He put that Mountain Dew, homies.
You gotta do it in the
Do the do, guys. Oh, we probably can't say that. It's probably gonna put a strike on the account.
But if Mountain Dew's watching and wants to hook a brother up, I'm all for it. My moderator probably wouldn't like it.
What's up?
I said my moderator probably wouldn't like a Dew sponsorship.
Why not? That'll lower the cost.
Well, yes, but it costs more to fix my teeth. Because I drink so many of them. And her ex-dentist,
Oh, she ain't liking that.
she don't like me drinking them.
So she's an ex-dentist?
Well, she was an ex. She wasn't a dentist. She was a hygienist. She was she done everything. For about 30 years.
Then she said, I'm gonna go hang out with Creel all day, every day, doing my egg thing.
She's seen how much fun it was just to play with your eggs.
It's like, I've never experienced this. Let me see what this is all about. Dude, do you ever have to worry about like the big bad wolf or anything messing with your chickens?
No. Not as long as you keep them closed up.
Do you have a guard dog that's out there and is all like, yo, bro?
I got everything. I got doors, locks, fences.
Guns?
Got plenty of those.
I've switched back to a jerkbait just to see if these guys wanna play. Did you sneeze?
Yeah.
Oh, bless you, dog.
Thank you. We're supposed to move.
Oh, we're over here casting like idiots. You're right, dog.
One and done.
Shouldn't. Oh well.
What does your say?
What's up?
What's the water temp?
Hey, bro, you don't gotta yell at me.
Okay.
Let me check it. $58 degrees.
Wow.
What just happened here, bro? Because we were over there in like some 61 degree water and now we're in 58 degree water.
That fish was cold.
I can't believe you requested the net, dog.
Well, I thought it'd be easier on you and your trolling toe.
Bro,
I was gonna boat flip it, but you was in the way.
you should have just fish slapped me, bro. He's just right up.
Right upside the old noggin.
Bro, the adrenaline. Yo, once the adrenaline kicks in, the toe
It's good.
it's null and void. But when there is no adrenaline, then I cry about it all day. I'm like, oh my God, my toe, it hurts. It might be a mental thing.
It might be.
Okay, so somebody said thump, but I don't know if they're saying thump gel or
Thumpity, thump, thump.
or they're requesting that thump. Huh. You know what, guys? I'll just throw a jig out there, see what's up. This jig is probably as old as Mr. Wiggles. I was gonna put a shaky head on. Then I'd have to take my Texas rig off. Or even a Nico. Because there's a lot of rock down there. It feels muy nice. Was that a spot?
I was on the fence about it. I think it was.
It looked like a spot
Do you
to
think
me.
it was?
I thought so.
I
but
thought it was.
I didn't rub its tongue.
I didn't rub its tongue, so I didn't know. It looked kind of spotty.
Did it look like my brother's friend, Spotty Too Hottie?
Spotty too hotty.
Scotty Too Hottie. I'm
Scotty
gonna
too
go
hotty.
underneath
Yeah,
you.
that's a. Did you go over or under?
Nah. Did I go over?
No, you're good.
Cause Spot 'em got him, bro. I've been trying to get him a spotted bass for a long time.
Who?
Spot 'em got him.
Spot him, got him.
One of the.
I don't recognize that one.
I assume that he's a subscriber, but he put a comment. He's like, "Yo, bro, give me a spot. Get a spot for me."
We'll call that one a spot.
I think it was a spot. What is this, a 3/4 ounce jig thrown right there? That's a bit much. Dude, are your Abu Garcias gold plated?
Gold-plated.
What's going on there, bro?
This one is.
Dude, guys.
But it came that way.
I don't know if you guys can see this, but Mr. Creel orders his reels gold plated. That's that egg money right there, homies.
Son.
He's got that gold plated Abu Garcia. Bro.
Okay, truth be known, I bought it on eBay. Cheap.
He bought it on eBay.
That's where I buy all mine.
Gold plated. I didn't know eBay sold gold plated reels. But now you know, and
Now
knowing
you
is
know.
half the battle. G.I. Joe, homies. Now the sun is out.
Just to say it won't be.
Talking to Roman Ribs. This guy's a dummy. So at one point in time, I used to live in and I was over here. And the guy, I don't know his problem. He must not like money. I don't know. But he basically, he said, hey bro, you suck at darts. Let's play darts. And I was like, bro, I don't suck at darts. He goes, yeah, you don't throw darts, you know, like me and blah, blah, blah. And I was like, all right, bro, we'll throw darts. So then whatever, we're going back and forth throwing darts. And then he's there and he goes, all right, let's play for money or for something. I was like, dude, I'm not gonna take your money. So then he even had the moderator join in and he goes, okay, the first person to hit trip 20s gets my bracelet. And I'm like, what the heck, bro? You're an idiot. Like, why would you put anything up? We didn't put anything up. And he's all, bro, we'll play for this bracelet. And I'm like, dude, okay, that's what you want. So we went a couple rounds. Nobody could hit the trip 20. Then next thing you know, moderator, boom, trip 20s. And he's like, oh, bro. He's like, that's bull. He said, oh, that's bull. And then we ended up, we still got it's a drop shot, guys. Like we talked about it, and he was like, hey, you still got my bracelet? And I was like, yeah, dog, we still got your bracelet. And apparently
he wanted it back?
Huh?
He wanted it back?
Yeah. This is not big. But apparently that bracelet is worth quite a bit of money. And I'm all like, what an idiot. Told him not to do it. All right, let's have a waterside chat, guys. This is more than likely a spot.
It looks like a spot.
This guy does look twinsies to the other guy. You're good right there, Doc. I'm gonna drop shot, guys. We're having to slow down. This is more than likely a spot. Spot him. Spot him, got him.
Spot-a-potamus.
We got you a little spot right here, homies. So yeah, bros, we've had to slow down drastically in order to entice these guys. It's a little fatty, guys. I was throwing a jig, a worm. I was throwing all kinds of stuff. They weren't biting. So we switched up to a drop shot. Oh, I turned the camera away, bro. I keep turning it at the wrong times. Friggin' Mr. Creel almost dropped his rod in the water.
No.
Bro, I saw that slip out of your hand. If there's one thing we do here, bro, it's keep it real.
It was close.
All right, guys, I'm throwing this live target. I don't know what this worm is called. It's somewhere in the back, but it's this live target little worm right there. There's a little spot. It's probably not gonna be more than a pound and change, but now I got the skunk off of me. Let's check it out, man. But I got him. Finally got him. That spotted bass that is, guys. No tag. A little tongue is. Here you go, little your thing. Throwing this live target. I don't even know what this worm is called, bro. Mr. Creel is standing on the area where the live target worms are coming from. This is little guy, no idea what it's called, but we threw it in the same location. They were not biting the Texas rig, so we just kind of decided to change it up a little bit. What are you throwing now?
Shaky head.
Shaky head. So yeah, so then my brother, he ends up losing the freaking bracelet like an idiot. And then he asked me about it, if I still had it. And he's like, hey bro, can I have that bracelet back? And I was like, lost it fair and square to the moderator. You don't do anything with it, bro. It just sits there, but it's just like, nah, I won that fair and square.
Fair, it's mine.
Yeah, I mean, it's a dude's bracelet, so, I mean, she doesn't wear it. I don't wear it. It actually has a broken clasp, but we looked it up and I was like, dang, bro, this guy living like he's rich. But it's a good laugh, knowing that, I don't know why, dude, we didn't bet him anything. Like, we weren't putting anything up. Oh yeah, bro, I'll put pink slips or whatever, you know. It was just like he said, okay, we're gonna do it. He was so confident.
He just thought, there's no way they're gonna beat me.
Exactly. And I was like, bro, what an idiot. What an idiot. But I also told him, I was like, bro, odds are that it's the best thing that could have happened was that we won that bracelet so that you would still have.
You should learn your lesson.
Well, I know, so that he would still have it, because who knows if he have it right now. No matter what, or some other dumb thing could have happened or whatever. You never know.
Never know.
He could have locked himself out of his house and his bracelet would have gotten lost somehow. Who knows? So that's two fish, Mr. Creel. We should probably leave.
Well, one apiece. We gotta.
Yeah, that was the rule. One apiece, we get out. Because then
Well,
that's.
I appreciate you letting me get the bigger one.
Hey, not a problem,
And the first
bro.
one.
That is hospitality. That's that Southern hospitality. We're trying to get unlimited his birthday BBL. Dude, if we added those two fish together, we haven't even told them what the weight was.
Oh, yeah.
I might not even remember what the weight was. The weight, there were no guesses, but the weight of that
Nobody
fish.
guessed
Nobody guessed, bro.
at anything?
No, unless YouTube is updating the comments. Which happens every now and then. I mean, especially when you put a comment.
Yeah, you just don't get mine. You just don't read mine. That's what I'm...
I have a mental block where I don't read whatever you send. And I was like, what is that? There's a little gap right there. Why is there a gap in the comments? Oh, that must be Mr. Creel's comment. Well, you are not back there, Mr. Creel. I am a mic off moment where there's more stability.
Yes, it's me. Why is everybody asking, am I all right?
What was that?
Colin asked, am I all right? Oh, he said, it's Creel. Trinidad asked, Creel, is that you? And Colin said, yeah.
Did I miss all those comments, bro? Did YouTube not show me those comments?
Rob's saying it was a 1-6. Now Colin said 1-3.
Dude, none of that is showing up on mine up there, bro.
It's just now coming in.
Okay. I did not see that. Okay, we back, homies. We back. I'm gonna have to get rid of my stream, bro, and start it again. Not the stream, but freewheeling on that. Oh man, my phone is slow right now, guys. It's probably because it's cold. As a chicken to another chicken, man, throw him in the water. So that other fish, guys, was 1 pound, 10 ounces. I'm assuming my mic's on. But that is 2 from this area, so we should leave because that's how we get down. Mr. Creel is back there enjoying himself, what I believe was a honey bun.
It was a honey bun.
Yeah, he's eating a honey bun. Mr. Creel, my brother is requesting that you throw me in the water.
Throw you in the water. I have to get back to the dock. No, I mean, I guess I'm good to toss you in and take the boat myself, but that wouldn't be very nice of me.
I don't think Silver will allow it.
Silver may buck me on the way.
Yep. Actually, while you were off of that thing, I should have seen what those live target worms are called. I think they're back there.
Well, I'm not on it right now. I was looking to see if I brought a heavier shaky head.
Dennis, spot has arrived. Dude, was that you, Dennis? I thought it was Spot 'em, got 'em. Unless that's your other.
His alias.
Yeah, because Mr. Creel, we believe that Mr. Creel caught a 3 pound,
7
ounce spot. Looked exactly like mine, just leveled up. It's like it ate a mushroom in Mario and his grew bigger than mine. Mine is like it shoots fireballs. I don't know what that means, but that's what we're headed for. Your situation, Mr. We'll do like 3 more casts to this area.
You sure?
Yeah, dog. I can't let you finish the honey bun and then just. That might come off your foot.
I think it got caught on my shoe.
Yeah.
And now it's caught in the carpet.
You made it back home on that carpet.
I mean, I can't imagine why. I mean, look at all the stuff in your floor.
You're like family, dog, so I'm not gonna clean up. When family
That's
comes
right.
over, you're like, whatever, family's coming
Just
over.
say, don't go in that room.
Yeah, the house is what it is. This is how.
I tell people if you don't like it, you can leave.
That is an option. Same old man. I didn't even know you were old, Dennis. How old is a state of mind? Oh, push-ups. It needs to get push-ups. Those birds.
You should probably do one for.
Holy moly, bro, one for each year. That's respect. Now, the other side. Hey, you've been, and here's my brother again. If he asks me, what are you doing?
He won't. He's checking to see if you're in the water yet.
All right, let's see what he wants. Ahora que quieres, güey?
Hey, wait.
What?
Hey, what's up, dude?
I don't know. What's up, dog? What you up to?
Good.
What's up, dog? What are you up to?
Dude, just got back to Kimmy, bro.
Oh, you got back to Kimmy's? Oh, that's the second Kimmy drop. Second Kimmy name podcast.
No, dude. I'm ready to go home, dude. Workflow, bro. You know what I'm saying? Land them white bitches in. Yeah, I mean, girls in.
Okay, bro. So what you need, bro? Is it an emergency?
Are you locked out?
Hi, Creel.
Hey, Creel, my brother said hi.
Hey, Ribs, what's up?
He said, hey.
Wait.
So what you need, bro? I'm in the middle of something.
So, I'm going to something. What?
What'd you say?
Hey, hey, what the fuck? Yo, you got to turn them up or just a little drum poop?
Hey, bro. So I see you putting comments in the Rodcast. Are you like in the past or, because you should have seen what we were doing.
Dude, I'm in the future right now. Well, I'm in the present right now, bro.
Oh, you're in the present?
I'm so present. we were mixed up, dude. I'm like, this guy, he's like in a different presence.
Okay, well, we are in the present right now.
Yeah, like I'm talking to you.
Yeah, that it makes sense. So we've each caught one fish and that drum.
All right.
So thanks for checking in. We're gonna keep on keeping on and see what happens.
All right, anyway, dude, is that the same creel I know or not?
What?
Is it keep it real creel or is it what?
It's Creel. I don't know if you know him.
I don't know. I'm calling it. Is it keep it real creel? You know the real deal creel.
This is real deal Creel, dog.
What? I got you now. Yo, I just want to say hi, Creel. Happy birthday. Whose birthday was it, dude?
I don't know. You should have seen in the comments that we
You told me like 3 nights ago, bro.
yeah, it's Unlimited's birthday, bro.
Hey, man, my birthday's coming up. April 2nd, fools.
Okay, so we won't be on the Rodcast that day.
You gotta have a kegger in your boat, bro.
Oh, a kegger on the boat for my brother's birthday. That is just a recipe for disaster.
Bro, I know I got a kegger in my house, though. I bought one.
All right, well, I'm gonna keep on casting, dog.
Wait, I'm blowing that keg. You know what I'm saying? Anyway, I'll modify it somehow. I can cast on that shit. And I bet you it will not sink. Your Ranger will sink before that. What's it called? That kegger.
You think the Ranger will sink before a kegger, bro? Well,
Yeah, it's true. It's airtight, bro. That shit's airtight.
well, the only reason that kegger will float and not sink
It's empty?
is because you'll drink everything out of it, bro, and then it'll have nothing but air in there.
To survive, I will do that, bro.
Oh, so it's only to survive that you were gonna drink.
Yeah, well, like,
It seems right now that you do drink to survive, dog.
oh, no, I do. I'll be check this weekend, brother.
Okay, well, Kimmy, thanks for keeping him in check. If you could just keep him in check from from calling my number. I'm out here fishing and holding the phone at the same time. Well, this guy, dude, if you want to have these conversations, you're always welcome to show up on the boat, dog.
Dude, I'll be on a big bass splash, bro. See me, whatever it's called. What's a big bass splash?
Hey, I got to focus, dog. We don't have any BBLs, and we're trying to get Unlimited a BBL for his birthday, so.
Yo, guys, sorry for missing the birthday, and no Creel, sorry for interrupting the BBL live shit. Sorry about that shit.
What the?
Till next time.
Till the next hour when you call.
Maybe, yeah.
All right. Well, we will be waiting to see when you call.
Hasta la vista, güeyes. Hasta la vista, culeros.
So, like, whatever planet that are Hispanic, that know Spanish, they don't know Spanish.
Well, you don't know that much Spanish either, bitch.
Do you think that just because Trump made English the official American language, that nobody knows Spanish all of a sudden?
Stop talking that shit.
Oh, they quit it. Oh, okay, cool.
It's done Eskimos way. You know what I'm saying? Not Eskimos, Eskimos.
Oh, Eskimos.
No way, Eskimos.
Oh, bro.
Wait, does Creel know Spanish or not?
Creel does not know. Creel, do you know Spanish?
I skip that class every day.
Oh, Creel said that in high school he didn't go to that class.
Bro, I went to French and
I would go in
and
to go.
Look,
you know,
so your goal was to go to learn French and go to France and then come back with a chick with hairy armpits and maybe hairy legs, and you're gonna fall in love in the city of love.
no, Sevilla, dude.
Well, that's you just need to know Spanish for Sevilla, bro. Do you know that Sevilla is in Spain and not
Oh, no shit, huh?
It is not in France, bro. It is in Spain. So you should have learned Spanish, dog.
Free market, dude, and I already made. We do. Just because of my little niece, she's a badass soccer player right there, Oregon Ducks. It's all about UTEP. But I don't know much of a soccer dude. This guy's gonna call me. I'm gonna order me a Sevilla, Sevilla Spain shit for soccer and shit.
You're not. Are you sure it wasn't Sevilla, France?
No, Sevilla FC, because my older sister sent me a scarf.
FC stands for France, bro. France or French country.
My bad.
No, it doesn't stand for France, stupid. I think it stands for like football club or something like that. I don't.
Effing chicks, wait, or no?
What?
Nah, damn, Sevilla effing chicks.
What? No, it doesn't stand for that, bro.
My bad, dude.
Oh, bro, I'm over here fishing, dog. So holla at your boy when I'm off the water.
I'll get back to reality, bro, all right, in a little bit.
What? You're not in reality? I thought you were in the present.
Yeah, hit me.
Kimmy! That's a third Kimmy drop.
Dude, the bird drops, bro.
Okay, well, I'm gonna do a mic drop so that, I can get back to fishing.
Hey, wait, I got the open ghost, you know, I found it. And then, I got Jacob Wheeler, about 180 shit, you know what I mean?
Okay, so.
Then I got the original ducking rod, you know, the one I'm gonna do is reverse. Reverse.
Giving a secret. Cat.
For my birthday, can you drop the rod runner carrier? Oh, dude, I'm back.
Okay, well, Kimmy treats you right. Now, if you could just allow me to go about my business.
No, but as long as I don't run them over, we're good, dude.
Yeah, well, as long as you don't talk to the chick that threw you that boiling water, you'll be fine.
No, can you show me some? Watch the movies, dude. The movies you watch this way.
What are you,
Holy shit.
bro? I've probably lost subscribers and viewers right now because they're like,
No,
who is this guy?
I might be another story right there. Wait.
Who is this guy talking to?
Wait, who's the one that told me Roman ribs?
Roman ribs? Mr. Creel just called you Roman ribs right now. Rob was not called you ribs, but Rob really likes the Roman ribs nickname, bro.
You don't like Chicano, dude?
Nah, bro. They like Roman ribs.
What?
They like Roman ribs, bro. It's because
Hey, Chicano, bitch.
they don't say Chicano because nobody can say Spanish words anymore, bro. This is the new America.
El Chicano. You didn't know, wait. No, it's Chicano.
Ah, you freaking loon.
El Chicano. That sounds English, dude.
No, El Chicano does not sound English. But,
El Chicano.
oh my God. Dude, I'm trying to catch a fish here. So, I'll holler at you later, bro.
Boy, I was going to see me in the streets.
Okay, I will.
Yo, Krill, enjoy my brother. He took my fame when he was born. And that's all I was saying, bro.
What? Oh.
Dude, because I was the last one out of the three. And he got born, and I got pissed. And it's been a battle ever since then, brother.
You catch that, Creel?
Huh?
Now he's just being
And he's
No,
taking it
now
out
he's
on
just
you.
being a baby about it,
Yeah.
bro. Even though there was more kids born after me, so it wasn't me, you know.
At that time frame, Wade, I was the man of the family, or the little baby.
How could you have been the man and the baby at the same time, bro? Pick one. You can't be both, dog.
Like, you took my fame, dude, so I started beating you up in the grocery stores, bro.
Bro, the baby man.
Baby man.
He's
A
the baby
maybe.
man.
He's a maybe.
He's a maybe. He's a man baby. I'll see you later, maybe.
I'm gonna cry, Wade. If you give me up the fucking podcast, bitch. No.
I'm out of here, bro. I'm hitting the red button, dog.
Dude, hit that, eject me out of the water. I'm here. Eject me into orbit, dude.
All right, I'll eject you into orbit. Peace out, homie. Enjoy space, dog. All right, dog.
I'll hit you in a little bit, bitch.
All right, later. Bye.
Bye-bye.
Oh my God, guys. I don't know. Just like change my number because this guy, he's just all over the place. Hopefully there's still people watching. We should have turned the camera to Mr. Creel, but I don't know why he didn't. They'd be like enough self-awareness that that he knows that I'm on the Rodcast, but then he somehow check out this really here, like that. That hip rib there, dog. Elon is not ripping his product today. It's chopped. Yes. Just guess. The beauty of the Rodcast is it's a mixture of all homies. That comment, dog.
I don't know.
All right, we're about to move. Even though I didn't get to really experience this side of the point because my brother was, dude, I don't know. That guy.
Who made that comment? Who made it?
It was Canadian colonizer.
Colin.
Didn't say.
I didn't want to thought that's who it was.
All right, guys, we're about to move from this spot. Oh, I see somebody with their power poles down. But they're not down enough. They're only barely
they
down.
ain't touching. That's
Do they know that their power poles are down? Every now and then I've done that where I accidentally hit a button and next thing you know, I'm like, who put the spider leg? So we will move. It's time to move, homie. We only move my brother because he's gonna call back. He's gonna be like, hey, wait, I'm in Spaceway. Thanks for sending me to Spaceway. You ejected me. Blah, 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 blah. And I'll be like, well, what just happened here, bro? How are you breathing in space? I thought there was no oxygen up there. Is this all a lie? Have we been to space? Uh-oh. I have said that. Mr. Creel is gonna jump in. Mr. Creel, have we been to space?
I think we've been to space, yes.
But
have we landed on the moon? Yeah, I'm starting to question.
I'm sort of with you there, bro.
I used to believe. Lately, not so much.
There's a lot of doubt.
Yeah. A lot of doubt.
A lot of psyops out there, you know what I'm saying? All right, homies. I haven't drank my water. My toe's probably gonna fall off. We did catch 2 fish here. What time do we have? This is currently, oh, it's almost 2 o'clock.
2 o'clock.
What have we been doing, homie? Oh, dear God. We've been slow rolling these fish. Let's try and speed it up a little bit. What are we doing? Oh, well, wait a second. What are we so concerned about? Sun doesn't go down till 7, Mr. Creel.
That's right.
So, I don't know, guys. I'm not really too concerned now. Sun don't go down to 7. We got time to get unlimiteds. I think I heard a sigh come from Mr. Cruz, like, 7.
We're gonna get one.
5 more hours of this stupidity. I don't know what's taking my phone so long to charge. It currently has 35% battery. Let's start swiping away some things here. Oh man. Now that I have lower.
Oh, that is so beautiful.
It is, right? He's gonna love it. When he sees it, he's gonna be all like, wow. Oh, wow.
I'm trying to get you a calendar unlimited.
There's only so many poses that Mr. Wiggles can do. I mean, potentially before he just breaks apart. All right, homies, let me pull us off this point real quick, and then we will go fish this other area. We are still trying to get that birthday BBL. Birthday Bass Live.
Unlimited, I'm from can to can.
We are going for those Birthday Bass Live. Trying to get a BBL. GoPro's been unplugged for a little bit. Okay. Mr. Creel is on his phone like all good teenagers.
I am looking at the chat. That's the only time I can read when I'm sitting down.
They're asking if you got the will to stick it out.
I said I'm here from can to cane.
From candy cane?
From can till can't.
Oh, sorry, bro. I misheard
You
that.
not speak Alabamian?
That might have been the problem, bro. I thought you were referencing candy cane.
Candy cane.
From Jeepers Creepers, I think.
No.
You seen that movie?
I hadn't seen that one.
I think it's a trucker that,
Yeah, I know what it is, but I've never seen it.
yeah, and he just keeps on saying candy cane. I think that's the what is that called? The tag of the other guy, the what is it called, Mr. Creel?
I don't know. You shotgun rider? I don't know.
No. The name.
The
trucker,
boogeyman?
The trucker name. It's called.
His handle?
The handle. Maybe.
Uh-oh. Hello.
Good afternoon. Active line 3. Communicating as 1 for large message.
Mr. Creel is even taking calls, guys. He's seen that I was on a call, and he's all like, me too, bro.
So also on Sundays, my generator runs. This morning my computer called me just to make sure it was working. So at 2 o'clock on Sundays, my generator runs for an hour, and it has to call and let me know it turned on.
Bro, I got a question. How do you have so many things calling you? All right. So I'm starting to think like you've been with the chickens too long, dog. That your contact list has all this equipment on it. It's kind of like Wilson giving Tom Hanks a call.
It's my computer, my alarm system, in case it was wrong. Call.
When it has a bad day, it's all like, Mr. Creel,
I'll tell you that.
can I talk to you about it? Dang, bro, you're super fancy.
So it has to call. That way, if at night, if you're at home and your power goes off and your generator kicks on, it calls to let me know. Hey, the power went off, the generator kicked on. So you might want to come down here just in case there's any problem.
Dude, this is super fancy business that we're talking about here.
As much as it costs, you definitely want it calling you. I
didn't know that you had this high-tech setup, dog.
I mean, you got to think if something goes wrong and I lose a house of birds, that's a whole year's paycheck.
But I was thinking your moderator was just there like, yo, Creel. I don't know what she calls you. Maybe she calls you Honey Creel. Hey, Honey Creel. The generator's down or something.
Well, no.
No to the Honey Creel, or?
It calls me, then it calls her if I don't answer.
Okay, but we're not answering the Honey Creel.
We don't.
She don't call you Honey Creel.
She calls me a few things, but not that.
Some of the things that can't be said on the Rodcast.
I'm gonna refrain from those.
All right. I mean, you have restraint. Does. Where he just gets crazier as you tell him not to.
You may as well just let him ride.
Yeah, just ignore it and then he'll settle down. Mr. Creel, it should be off in this direction. I'm just gonna pull off the point, so basically it should be anywhere over there. I don't know, guys. That brother is a special character. I mean, I assume we all have brothers like that, but maybe that's not the truth. And I'm the only crazy brother in town. Creel, any water? I know you may not.
I don't water.
Yeah, so you're like my brother. He doesn't drink water either. He only drinks water when
the only time I drink water is if it's really hot in the summertime. That's about the only, or right before I go to bed, I might drink a little bit.
So you only drink Mountain Dew?
Mountain Dew and milk.
Dang, bro. Bro, drink water is big.
Yeah, I was gonna say got special juice in it.
Carbonated and fermented, and then he'll drink it. I don't know how he survives, but I guess hydration. These guys are egging him on, but they don't understand, bros. The chaos that they will unleash. This is like Pandora's box, homies. You do not want to unleash it.
I think it's done unleashed.
What?
I think it's done been opened.
No. You ain't seen it until Rob provides the pony keg or whatever he said he was gonna provide, and then you're gonna see.
That would be entertaining.
Okay, so Rob said, no, we don't all have brothers like that. He said, I'm lucky, even if I don't think so. Rob, is that because you only have like sisters or something? Or is it because you think it's hilarious to be answering the phone and trying to deal with this guy? Because it's not the only time he calls me, guys. He calls me and I'm just like, what the fuck? And then next thing you know, phone for 2 hours, and I'm like, dude, what just happened? What did we accomplish here? Bonding, I guess. Honey Creel, they're liking that. Chicken what?
Chicken pimp.
You're potentially Honey Creel, and she's MC. Moderator
Creel.
Yep. She's the MC, dog. All right, Mr. Creel, we are over here. See what happens. I'm gonna toss him something fast. I'm gonna throw that jerk bait, see if they, it's dark again. Bro, how did this happen? Now it's dark again.
Give it a minute, it won't be.
We are at about 12 feet of water. What are you marking back there, Creel?
11.7.
I don't even know what word I'm trying to say. They're not very apparently. They're not liking Elon's performance today.
Is Elon doing a good job?
Yeah, they're basically, they're okay with us, but they're giving on 2 stars.
Oh man.
But maybe Elon's having to cover. It was lower in the orbit where cloud cover wouldn't cause that much of an issue, but what do I know?
You would think the price of it, clouds would not be a problem.
Yeah, you would think so. Dude, that's what you gotta do. You gotta get a Starlink for your chicken house. So it could send you emails, it could text you, it could have a voice call with you. I mean, sorry, a voice call. It could have a video call with you.
I do have Verizon down there
Do you video chat with your
to let it call.
chicken house?
No, I don't video them. There is a lot of people now that run cameras throughout their houses, so they can sit at home and watch their birds.
That's what's up, dog. I'm trying to help you out here, dog.
Yeah, there's a lot of people that do that.
Get you to the chicken house of the future.
I don't know if it's so much that, or if maybe they're just lazy and don't want to go down there and check them.
Try to give you a break, dog. Whatever the case may be.
Well, I'm down there all day anyway.
Chicken house of the future, or at least a break. Whole system, dog. So all Creel has to do is cash the check, dog.
Yeah.
We'll set you free.
All that automation would probably cost me all my check.
Okay, but that's called investment.
Oh.
And then you write it off.
The power company may not like that.
What?
They want their cut of that check too. The power company, the water department.
Yeah, but like, can't you write stuff off on your business? Then you pay less taxes, you get money back, this, that, and the other, blah, blah, blah.
Well, I mean, yeah.
What if you do it in phases?
You'd have to do it in phases.
What if you take a loan out?
Now, we don't want to borrow no more money. We're already borrowing enough.
All right. We're trying to get you where you can be a more frequent visitor of the Rodcast.
Maybe I need to hire me some of those people we were talking about earlier.
Well, you can't.
That don't cost so much.
Well, you can't because they no longer can speak, and they're just basically mute based on my brothers. Because, you know.
So I have to sign language with them?
You gotta learn sign language, because I think sign language is like all languages in one.
Is it?
Yeah, because I think is a language. It's not just a cup.
Okay.
I think.
I guess. I don't know.
Because I don't think they're like, yo, this is English sign language. This is Spanish sign language. I think it's just.
I don't think there would be different ones. No.
Yeah, I think it's just, yo, look, this is the sign for a fish. Or whatever the case may be. You know how awesome you looked right there with the Canadian Air Force? The Canadian Air Force just did a flyover.
Flyover.
Dang, bro.
It was in formation and everything.
Colin sent that for you. He was like, Mr. Creel, here's a Canadian flyover. All right, guys, so they are still not biting this faster moving bait. It's basically a jerk bait, just throwing it. That Lucky Craft all gangster. The only thing that'll bite it is a drum. Colin said that was a show of force.
A show of force.
Yeah, bro.
What's next? The Mounties?
They're gonna show up. We'll see them on the bank, and I'll be like, oh God, they're serious now, bro. When they're on the bank, that was like when the Russians fly real close to like our planes and stuff. I forgot what that's called. Be a force, I don't know, but dang, you got flexed on, dog. They usually don't flex on me because this guy's unflexible.
Unflexible?
Yeah. First time they've seen you on the boat and they're all like, maybe we could flex on this guy. I would call a box, and then in that box will be potentially a body part of those. What is that?
Goose's head?
Yeah, it might be. It might be all the whole formation.
The whole thing.
Yeah, well, not the whole thing, but all the heads of the formation, and be all like, Colin,
No,
I'm sorry, but that show.
Send you one feather at a time, Colin.
I sent him a picture of the newspaper with today's date and one of the geese just kind of hanging out there. I'm like, Colin, if you want these geese back alive, to call up dogs. To the dog conversation, there's not a saying, call off the cats. You know what I'm saying? So that's why I'm like,
True.
cats have not earned respect. Nobody says, yo, cat.
All off the cat. Nobody says who let the cats out.
Yeah, they do not say that. Colin said that we could keep the geese. Oh, I thought that was like a Canada. Is that your bird?
They
Colin?
probably got plenty of them.
Is that,
They got some to spare.
are the Canadian geese your national bird? Colin was gonna send me a pic of the Mounties saw over the weekend, or the last couple days, saw some Mounties. All right, we've given up on that. We're going back to the worm.
Colin, wouldn't you rather have an eagle as your bird?
The eagle is very fearsome, but it does a little wussy chirp to it or call to it. That's why I don't have a battle with eagles. I'll have it with a peacock, but not with an eagle, because it makes some high-pitched shriel, and I'm like, that doesn't sound very manly, bro. But as long as you don't hear it, it's fearsome.
Yes.
So your daughter that lives on the farm, does she also do egg stuff?
If I need her to, she does.
Oh,
Now she's just raising a baby.
but is she part of the game?
Yes.
She doesn't have her own farm. She's
No.
just
She does photography, a lot of photography.
And we don't mean like just mom has a baby taking pictures.
No. Living.
Oh, so I should have called her for Mr. Wiggles' photo
Yes!
shoot. Oh, what is? Why did you tell me this
Dang
information? Dang it, bro. We could have done it like out in the woods. Mr. Wiggles would have just been. Oh, come on. Now we're talking cat talk.
Some up.
We got a little battle, Eagles versus Goose Skulls. I don't think it's official, or it's officially our bird. Tim is in the house. What up, Tim? Here trying to figure out where these bass are at. We've only been able to catch 2, which is underwhelming, to say the least. Got mine on a, Mr. Creel got his on a
Texas rig.
Magnum trick worm. And I caught my drum on a jerkbait. How amazing. Bro, that's got to be a choppy ride all the way back to Goose Pond.
Is that where they put in at? Was Goose Pond?
I believe so. Oh, Tim didn't know it was Mr. Creel on board.
What's up, Tim?
He showed up. He came out the chicken coop just for Unlimited's birthday. Unlimited, he will not be providing your birthday present because his presence is the birthday present.
My present is your present.
Yeah. Tim, you're a little late. We sang happy birthday to Unlimited early in the morning. Well, let's not say early. Whenever he showed up, he's usually the first one. But this time he was not. It was speculated that he had a birthday hangover or something along those lines, and that's why he showed up late. But I don't get into speculation, my friends. It's Creel 3-7 and his visit was perfect. Sing it again.
What? What?
I think you showing up was expect you, dog.
Didn't expect me. Well, sorry if I disappointed.
I didn't even expect you because you told me, hey, last minute, bro, I may or may not show up. And I was like, all right, well, we'll see what's up. What we didn't expect was this crazy wind
And the cold.
and the cold. This isn't even a north wind, bro. At least I don't think it is. So how is it so cold?
It's cold though.
We're probably gonna have to leave this spot because it has not done anything for us. There's actually another hump over there. But it's not as prominent as this one.
Not as humpy.
Not as humpy, dog. I just came back South Carolina. He came back to that. I don't know what he's referring to.
Who came back from South Carolina?
Tim.
Oh.
I think he was racing. Yo, Tim, did you win, bro? They don't like it. They don't like it here. All right, Mr. Creel, you want to circle back to those islands that we started off at?
Sounds good.
Does it sound good, or is that just like a, yeah, whatever, dog?
Sounds good to me.
What just fell off?
Part of my reel. The knob on the reel.
Okay, Mr. Creel is correct. He did get that off of eBay. It's
Well, look, it wasn't a gold part that was a fell off.
as long as the gold came back, then we're good.
Just the reel knob.
I think it's still in the boat, though.
No, it's in the water.
You saw it go in the water?
Not going in the water.
I thought I saw it go just right at the edge of the boat.
It bounced and went in the water. But we're good.
Tim said he did not went deep to the, but it was not meant to be. Colin said work the. Colin just wants to see us work them humps. And Colin is starting to get a little weird.
Maybe that means something different in Canada.
In what?
In Canada.
Oh.
Maybe.
Canadian. All right. What I'm gonna do, Mr. Hill, is I go to the near that red buoy. So the bites was the wind blowing into the point. You feel me?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
And so we'll go hit that up, assuming we're not cutting off those there. Then take our journey back through the woods, and to grandmother's house we go.
You going on a trolling motor?
No. I'm gonna get on the main motor. I just gotta get us off this hump. I'm not even gonna strap down the rods. Sha-na-na-na-na-na. Knees. Dude, if my brother had seen clouds in the sky, he would have chickened out. Oh, dude, gotta get off the waterway.
It's gonna rain. It's gonna storm.
You don't
I'm not
know.
gonna hit by lightning.
My Broadway. He's gonna be like, nah, dude, you don't know these storms over here. They're crazy, dog. They get crazy. And I'll be like, dude, I've lived here for a while. I think I understand the storms.
When did you move here?
I think 22. I think it's 22. We'll have to ask the moderator because he's one who knows things I do not. Okay, let's see if those guys are not headed. If we don't just directly cut them off. If we do, then we're gonna go elsewhere. They may be too far. Still seems a little cold. They fishing. It looks like he's fishing off to the
I
left.
think he's going that way, yeah.
Which is weird to me. Yo, bro, we're just sitting down, relaxing, all cool, just throwing some lines. Not in a pool. I have no idea. I lost it, guys. See, it looks like he's fishing on that side, right?
I thought he was,
The other dude is fishing.
but the other guy in the back looks like he's this way.
Yeah.
Or maybe he's just sitting down.
He what?
The guy in the back may just be sitting there. He looks like he may be retying or something.
I'm just trying to see if it would be like I'm cutting him off. That guy's got to be fishing like main channel, dog. Or like a channel in between. Your opinion, do you think I'm cutting them off?
I don't think so.
I don't think so either, but I mean, there's two of us, two of them. We'll probably take them, right?
Well, I mean, at least it'd be an even fight.
Yeah. We got a shot.
Yeah.
All right, fine. Let's
Oh,
go.
now he's gonna throw this way.
Huh?
Now he just threw this way on the front.
Are we gonna fight him?
If he don't like us here, he'll let us know real quick. I think we're good. I don't think we're anywhere near him.
I don't think so either. All right, we're in 12 feet of water. It's been a
Spit down.
spin around town, dog. Moderator said that I am correct only about the
22?
year that, yeah, 22. Not 22 AI, just 22.
So you got here just about the time Gunner was at GTO.
He only was there for like a year or
Yeah,
something?
he's there about a year before he left.
Oh, yeah. And that's when I saw him. I was like, what up, dog? And then, you know, we became buddies at that point in time.
And then he moved off.
Then I got sad. I was like, what happened to my homie? He went on to greener pastures, and I was like, ah, dog. I'll hang out with his dad.
Chris and Nick and all them guys up there, they're good guys.
Chris?
Yeah.
So Tim had said that it's awesome that I'm taking subs out to go fishing and whatever, that he had a good time. So I don't know if you're gonna have the same.
Well, I'll let you know later on.
Yeah, we got time, dog. Can check, you know, like mustard, and then oh
It changed in a minute.
yeah, you'd be like, oh, this is amazing, but be like, yeah, I'm gonna go fondle eggs. I don't leave.
I stay at the egg farm.
Exactly.
Okay, so Carolina. What you said a while ago?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. Putting down what she's picking up what she's putting down something.
I'm wishing that these fish will pick up what we're putting down here. We're dragging it slow. Tim is out there speed racing. I think he's a drag racer, that's what he said.
A drag racer. Well, I live right beside a drag strip. The Baileyton Good Time drag strip.
The what?
The Baileyton Good Time drag strip.
Bailington?
Baileyton, yes.
Baileyton.
Between A-Ray Baileyton.
I thought you lived in Coleman.
I live in Holly Pond.
You live in Holly Pond now, bro?
That's always
You just moving. Dude, that's why I called you from Coleman, because I thought you were
I'm Coleman County,
Coleman County, all right?
but the town is Holly Pond.
Oh, so didn't a tornado touch you down in Holly Pond?
Coleman
City. On here. Holly Pond. Where my brother lived. He lives in Holly Pond.
Oh, Lord.
You're a lot closer to chaos than you realize.
Maybe I need to move.
I mean, if he was a normal dude, like, I would say, hey, let's call my brother just to verify.
Yes, we
But
don't want to call.
If I call him, dog, we're gonna be on the phone.
You won't
for-
never get off the phone.
Yeah, another 20 minutes or even the end of the Rodcast. Homies. I just wanted to know where you live, but I'm pretty sure he lives in Holly Pond.
All right.
But that means that also the chick that threw him boiling water also lives in Holly Pond. So watch out,
Ow.
dog.
I need to know what her name is. Stay away from her.
You need, dude, you'll just know when her presence is there. You can sense it. You see this, you feel this bitterly cold wind right now? That's exactly what the room feels like when she walks in. I'm like, what just happened here? Because I've met her once, dog. It was pre-boil. And I was all, and I don't mean like boil, like she has boils on her, but I meant pre-boil, like boiling water. So I met her pre-boil, and I was all like, "What is going on, bro?" I could just sense, because the idiot brought her to my house, dude. And I was all like, "Dude, what the heck?" Because I mean, the common courtesy is when you're going to somebody's house, if you're bringing somebody, you let them know, and you're like, "Hey, is it cool if this person shows up?" And then I was like, "Yay or nay?" But he didn't tell me at all, bro. He just
showed up.
He just showed up. He's at my door, and I see him with his shat-eating grin on, and I'm all like, "What is this idiot doing? What is he up to?" And then shortly thereafter, this chick walks right next to him, and I'm all like, "This son of a fish, he brought somebody to my house." Now, because, bro, there's so many different things. Like, if you're just family, well, you know, the moderator's gonna be all like, "Okay, cool. I don't have to do a thorough scrubbing of the entire house." You know what I'm saying? It's just like, "Oh, it's your brother, who cares?" But like this chick, one, I don't know her, and it was just chaos, bro. This chick, like, she started telling weird stories, and I'm like, "What the heck is going on here, bro?" She said, and we will keep her nameless. Oh. No,
What?
it's not as rocky as
It's
the
not
other
as
one,
rocky
dude.
as it was over there.
Yeah, it is not. But yeah, so my brother, and Escar's boiled and boils. He tracked the transition between boiled.
Boiled.
So she comes over, and she shall remain nameless to protect identities. But dude, she starts sitting where we were eating, and then she comes in. She's sitting at the table. She puts her shoe up on the chair that she was sitting on, and I'm like, what in the trailer is going on here, bro? And I was all like, I don't think this chick is housebroken. So she's got her shoes on my, and I'm not talking like sideways or nothing. I'm talking about the sole of the shoe is putting all contact on my chair, and I'm just looking like, what is going on here, bro? She's super comfortable at my house, apparently. And I'm just looking, and then my brother, which is odd, dude. Listen to this, bro. Think about this. My brother is the one who was trying to correct her to put her foot down. So if he's your
somebody
compass,
housebroke him?
if he's your compass, dog, we got problems, dude. So he's trying to housebreak her, and he's just all like, hey, put your foot down. And I'm all like, what the heck is going on here? Then she ends up telling me a story, bro, about her at one time. She was a young black boy or something. Shad you not, bro. She said she used to be a young black boy, and I'm all looking. I was like, what is this lady talking about? What? And then my brother's like, hey, don't tell that, right? I was like, dude, does none of this speak to you? Like some other he was still like everything was normal, and I was all like, all right. So she starts telling me about her being this black dude, this young black guy, and I'm like, okay, none of this is making sense. Then she randomly starts telling me about this place that she lived, and that at the place that she lived, they used to film adult movies on the second floor of where she lived. I'm like, what, lady? What are you talking about? Oh man, bro, it was crazy. And I was just like, I don't even understand why my brother brought this chick over. So this is at my house now. My brother, you're like the house. What are you talking about? So I just showed her one room. Then she was all like, oh, cool. Then I get my storm shelter. I leave my house. That's where I lock up all my valuables. You know, I made sure to tell her that, bro. And why, you ask? Because the next thing that she told me was a story about her son, because my brother was like, hey, bro, we got to take off. Why? Barely here. Like, well, we got to take off because she's going to go visit her son. And I was like, okay, she's going to go visit her son. That's cool. And then he goes, what the fish? And I was like,
he's got visiting hours. We've got to go.
So they might be story, bro, on stuttering. But he says, yeah, she's got to go visit her son in county. And I'm all like, what? And then he goes, yeah, he's in there for stealing cars. And I'm like, oh my God, why would this guy bring this chick to my house? And then he says, oh no, then she says, yeah, he's in there, and this is with like chest out. Oh yeah. My number. What the I was like, top 10 car. What? Who's keeping these
Is there
stats?
a list for that?
Who's keeping these stats? Is this like ESPN? Like, this rock, he's ranked top 10 nation. And I'm like, dude, what is this guy
Do you
talking?
get a trophy for that?
There is. It's so.
Couple of shots.
Yep. Shiny hackles. So I'm like, dude, what are you talking about? But with pride, homie. Pride. And she was like, he's the top 10 car thief in Alabama. And I was like, oh my God, why would my brother bring this chick to my house? And I got so mad at him. I was like, dude, why would you bring this chick and then want me to show her like things in my
Around
house?
my house.
She's over here casing the joint. And I'm all like, dude, get her out of here. Get this, what used to be a young black boy, get him, whatever, out of here. Because this is stupid. And right there, bro, I told him, do not ever bring anybody to my house unless I know who they are.
And then she throwed hot water on him.
What's up?
And then she throwed hot water on him.
Oh, yeah, because he didn't learn. Dude, if a chick told you, I used to be a young black boy, what, I mean, would you say, oh, that's cool, you want to hook up?
No.
Or would you be like, well, okay, I think this is where we part ways?
Yep, we're done.
Because keep in mind, bro, some of this might make sense if this lady was not Caucasian. So it wasn't like she was black, and maybe it would like make sense to be like, oh, you used to be a young black boy, that's weird, but you're a black lady now, so I guess if that's my brother's cup of tea, then so be it. But she was white, dog.
So it would have taken a lot of bleach.
She would have had a Michael Jackson, like, be on the end of the Michael Jackson tone spectrum. You know what I'm saying? It made no sense, dude. None of her story, and I was like, okay, bro, I can't with this chick. I cannot. The Roman al dente queen is what they named her.
The what?
So, I mean, I out of my house, dog, don't. After she said her son was in county, I was like, bro, this chick is just casing the joint. She's over here. I made it a point to say, I got cameras all over my house.
Yes.
I got this, that, and the other. It made no sense, dog, what this guy's problem was. And to like, I mean, in my brother's defense, like my brother likes to be, I mean, I'm assuming that it's out of a, like, the end of being proud of me, right? He's all like, oh, my brother's got this, that, and the other. And I'm all like, dude, why don't you shut up and quit telling people
He's
what I have?
He's flexing for you.
Yeah, and I'm like, bro, why don't you shut up and quit telling people what I have? Because the people you tell are not the people I even want to have near my house or know what's in it. But I'm telling you, I give him some credit. It's probably because he's like, hey, I'm proud of my little brother or whatever. But at that point in time, he's got to relax and be all like, no, brother, he is in. Oh, that's. Not bite the worm right here, guys, and that's probably because the Roman al dente queen has cursed us to be forever fishless. Dude, I've told him that chick is a lechuza, which is, I mean, I guess I couldn't have said that because English is the accepted language now, but it is a witch owl, like an owl witch.
Owl.
Yeah, so a witch that can change her shape to an owl. like, dude, how's... I don't know how on him, bro. Did at the time. Sorry about that, Creel. I kind of...
No.
I jerked you. He comes to my house and he's all like, for some reason they were talking about age, and then he's all like, oh yeah, she was younger than I was, and I mean, she must have seen it on my face because I basically cartoon jaw dropped, like, you're telling me that this chick is what age? She looked like she was freaking, like she had seen all of time. I was like, what the, bro, what kind of spell does this lady have on you? Dude, he couldn't see it. And I'm all like, bro, what are you talking about, this chick? It was crazy, dog. Needless to say, I said some prayers afterwards and tried to bless the house again because I didn't want whatever witchcraft she had left to just kind of reside in the home, the home, you know?
Get that voodoo out.
Yeah, bro. Because I didn't want to turn into a young black boy accidentally just because I was cursed. She said, oh, okay.
Or you would have turned into a young black girl.
Oh, yeah, that's what would have happened. I would have turned into a young black girl. And then somehow I would have married a Jay-Z and I would have been all like, what just happened? How did this happen? But I would be a millionaire. So, I mean, I guess that's kind of cool.
Ew.
Yeah, bro, it was not, dude, and that was Christmas time. I had invited him over for Christmas. And I said, yo, dog, you can come over. And I hadn't talked to that dude in a while. And then that was the first time I reached out to him. I was like, hey, dude, you know, if you ain't got nothing to do, hit me up for Christmas. He's like, all right. And then he brings the gift. I guess it was a gift to me, dog.
It's the gift that keeps giving.
Unlimited. I did not know he was bringing her, dog. And that's probably why I do background checks now. Because I didn't know who she was, dog. I had nothing to do with that. From that point on, I was like, nah, no way. I will now background check everybody who's going into the hood. So yeah, it's nothing personal, Unlimited. You can blame the lechuza. And the moderator said, I hope she's not watching. She's always watching. Maybe not the Rodcast, but she's probably perched up on one of these trees and she's trying to put a spell on me. But I'm not easily spellbound like my brother. That guy he'll get spellbound by a Harry Potter spell from the house of, I don't know what all these Harry Potter houses are.
I'm not a Harry Potter fan.
Slytherin. Yeah, Slytherin is one of them. I don't get spellbound by the rookies in Slytherin that have shown up all like exorbitant. I don't even know, bro. I don't know what spells they do. Exorbitus, stupidicus. I don't know what they actually. I'm telling you, dogs. Down low, right?
I'm straight out.
Yeah, but down low?
Yeah.
Okay. I'll stay just above, dog. Above the. But we're moving a little bit because this was also not fruitful. You're good to roll it as slow as you want, dog. She's probably the reason that this weather is like this, dog.
Yeah.
She's all like, oh, he wants to say stuff. You've seen Willow, right?
A long time ago.
She's like she was a witch or what she was, but the chick that's trying to summon, like kill, Alora Donnan. Maybe she was a queen or something, but she's calling the clouds, bros. She's summoning the clouds. You're like, oh, she's got kind of power? She's got climate changing power? I wish to put it to good use.
Put it to good use.
But like, hey, climate, well, come on. Do something good with it. But we are going to cast. Also want to know what's funny, bro? This guy lives near the Boilermaker.
Oh my Lord. He's just asking for trouble.
He lives still in the vicinity of the Boilermaker. I'm like, dude, why don't you just move, dog? Mr. Creel will take you into one of his chicken houses.
Maybe he still pays her a visit every so often.
Oh, I have no idea, bro. All I know is that I've been trying to talk him out of there for the longest time. Yo, peace out, Tim. I've been trying to talk him into living somewhere else, but he can't get past the spell, homie. Dude, I haven't seen anybody set
No.
you. Yeah, dog. Myself spit book, but the lead weights are gonna be like 30 some pounds.
Probably.
Be like, where did they fish? Where they go lock up other. All right, honey Creel.
Gotta have another one.
We're gonna go back to the islands.
And we're not
What's up?
we're not the island boys.
We are not the island boys, but we're gonna head back to those islands. The situation has changed. I just understand it, bro. If you see the source of the problem, wouldn't you want to eliminate the
Yes.
problem?
I'd be as far away from that problem as I could.
That's what I'm saying. I mean, I that I'm a genius, but it would only take one freaking
One
Rib-
splash of water and I'm done.
one rib roasting and it's game over, right? You move. Moderator. I don't think that this power bank was charged because I don't have charge on my phone. Jai, homies. We are at 20% battery. Oh no, moderator. All right, guys, we're gonna have to figure something out. have to find a way to keep this phone alive. Well, all of it started charging. What's going on here?
She put a voodoo hex on your phone.
They done voodooed my phone, homies. Maybe it's this cable. The cable. We got 20%, so we'll last till the other spot. Let's toss this in the cubby hole, Mr. Cranes. I almost fell on top of you, dog.
Yes, that would have been bad.
That would have been weird. People would have been...
They'd be like, what they doing on that boat?
Yeah, they'd be like, what is going on that boat? Let me check Elon, make sure his power supply is strapped somewhat nicely, because we're about to take on some choppity chop homes. I'm gonna have to put the phone down. Oh, we're about to get hit by a sailboat, guys. There, you can take a look at that, homie. About to get boned by a sailboat, guys. I'm gonna ask him where the fish are. Okay, I forgot to turn the camera so you guys can see that sailboat just cruised by. Ay, que pretty. I'm sure it was charged because, all right, flip the cable. All right, Mr. Creel, it's time to trying to hit the gas. Iceberg straight ahead. Ricardo, we left Mr. Wiggles in La Casa, bro, because we didn't know if if he was gonna get murdered by Mr. Creel.
Didn't know if I was friend or foe.
Here we go. You ready, Mr. Creel?
I'm ready to roll.
if you are still on, guys, silver does seem it's not as choppy as it is out here, but it was
choppy.
It was choppy, sure. But luckily, silver's ride is somewhat smooth. Unless Mr. Krill would beg to differ. But
Well, Elon was kind of bouncy a little.
doing he got a little scared. Over here, Mr. Krill, the kind of did us. All right, let's go to this area first. And hopefully we can pick off some fish from here. It is nice and calm right
It's
here.
a lot calmer here.
There is some calmness to the situation here. The cup holder did pop out a little bit. Did you see me point to it?
I saw you point, and I didn't know that's what you was pointing at, but I seen it flopping around.
Yeah, I was all like, yo, bro, eyes peeled. It's that flies at us. But I guess we got to work on our communication here.
I thought you was pointing at the boat that was coming across.
It was definitely a little rough. I have gone a little bit further on the point than I had wanted to, but whatevs. It was a little rough, dudes, but silver just seemed to be hitting them at just the right cadence, let's call it. So it wasn't too crazy. So Mr. Krill, I'm a little high on this point, but Mr. Krill ain't messing around. He came with the red worm.
Well, it's the only thing that's done me any good. So I figured I'd try it.
There's a different water clarity here, guys. It is clear. These guys are talking about Florida weather. Unlimited refuses to hold Snozook because he's scared.
Is the Florida weather nice?
No, I think they said a big storm is going over there. It's about 6 feet of water right here, guys. Yo, Mr. Krill, did I ask you if you're, I mean, I assume you've been a lifer here
Yes.
in Holly Pond your entire
Same spot all my life.
same
Same house. I bought my house from my dad.
Bought your house from your dad. Where does your dad live?
He lives on the same farm.
Bro, I'm starting to think there's like 80 houses on this farm here.
No. My daughter and my dad actually live in the same house.
So there's only 2 houses on there.
There's 2 houses on our farm. Okay. So, my airplane, an airplane.
Okay.
And he had an airplane hangar on our farm. So my wife was going to build a house. He said he had his house and it was way too big for just him. He said, why don't you just buy my house and for me, just by myself. So his house, and he turned his airplane, he'd sold his airplane, so he remodeled his hangar into a house and he lives in his house, in his airplane hangar. So he done that for a while. And then my brother, and he remodeled the hangar, and my dad took half of it and my brother took half of it. Well, then my brother and them helped my dad out.
Oh, it is a lot clearer, bro. I thought you had like a 40-acre compound with like 5 different houses on there.
Well, it's actually 60 acres, but
That's the thing, I saw the whole thing. Bro, you better get it right.
well,
it's
technically,
60 acres.
I've got 40, my brother's got 20.
Ah.
So my dad and them are on my brother's 20 that's connected to my 40.
How many minutes is it from this place?
How what?
How many minutes is it from Guntersville?
I'm 30 minutes from the ramp.
I only asked so I could be your neighbor.
It's not bad.
Well, 30 minutes and 5 minutes are terrible.
It is, yeah, if you want to be here every day.
Yeah.
A lot of times I wish I was 5 minutes.
They want to know if your dad used to run drugs for the cartel in that plane.
I will not comment what he did with his plane.
All right, guys. That's an unknown. He will not confirm nor deny what the plane was for. Was that early chemtrails?
I'm more refrain from anything.
What's up?
No, he didn't do nothing illegal with his plane. He just enjoyed flying, so he'd fly.
Hey guys, dirty up Dad's name. All he did was enjoy the skies.
Yeah, putting my family down. Y'all think I'm dirty or something? Illegal.
Well, so I think it's mainly because if you hang out with me, dog, they just assume that something's up.
Just assume I do illegal?
Bro.
Are you doing illegals?
Huh?
Are you doing illegals? Should I be worried? I'm gonna be, you know.
Am I doing illegals? The moderator is an American citizen, bro, so the answer is no.
Okay, let me rephrase that.
What?
Are you doing illegal activity? I'm gonna help by
Not out there assuming. So they want to know if you know this guy who used to run a Nova at the drag strip many years ago. He managed the Penske shop in Decatur. They were wondering if you knew him.
What's his name?
Don't know. Rob, what's his name? They did not provide a name.
But no, I probably don't know him. I knew a few people up there, but not too many.
Dude, do you hear the from
Loud and clear.
your chickens aren't like,
No, it don't bother them.
dang, they're that tough, but if a person walks in there, then they're all like, oh my God, let's go crazy?
Yes.
Huh. I really wish these fish would, you got one?
No.
I thought you said the hook, dog.
No.
I really wish these fish would start going crazy.
I mean, just a few of them.
Yeah, we're not greedy. We just want a couple. I think I'm gonna have to worm them up because these guys. Now we could get extra windy if we go on the other side and fish the flats over there.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know if you are familiar with those flats.
No. No, I didn't do a whole lot down in here. Very little.
I still owe 10 push-ups. He had a strong likeness to Johnny Cash.
The drag strip guy?
Yeah.
Okay, no. I don't get to know. Like, I didn't spend a whole lot of time at the drag strip. But I did know a few that was up there.
Dude, now it's hot over here.
Huh?
It's getting hot over here now.
No, it feels a lot better now than wind.
Well, yeah, but now it's starting to warm up with no wind.
Well, that's what you want, ain't it? A little warmer.
Do I want it to be warm? I sort of do, but I will suffer through not warm if the fish will cooperate.
Yeah, I'll take that.
Snazook was all like, I know these guys aren't catching a lot of fish. Do you guys know why?
I'm afraid to ask why.
There was a tornado that, or a big storm that came through, guys. They're still shook. He found the answer, bro. Mr. Wiggles is in on the boat. When Mr. Wiggles,
Feels like good luck too.
no, Doc, he just commands respect from the fish. They just know. Dude, I just realized, bro, I should make a little tiny Trump wig and put it on the football head of Mr. Wiggles. Oh man,
Trump Wiggles.
I should do that, dog. Actually, I guess technically I could Photoshop it, but I'm more real, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
I don't want to Photoshop it in. Oh
There we
man.
go.
You got one?
Yep.
Oh, Mr. Creel is in the house with his second. See what's up. Megabat, guys. Fish is about. He's been
I
catfish.
snag him.
No, he just rolled line. Okay, so we know the hooks are going to be bent out, but let's get a net out. He got catfish, homies.
Just my luck.
Uh-oh. Quit.
Man, what
Here are the pliers, bro. You will be needing them.
Yes.
Mr. Creel got catfished, homies. It is not what we wanted, but it was a bite. He got catfished. There was some action. He's not scared, Unlimited. He just had to send a body double so that he could figure out if Creel was friend or foe. You don't go into new territory without knowing.
Wiggles was scared.
That's what Unlimited is saying. But Mr. Wiggles fears no man, nor fish.
Okay.
Gotta charge my phone. Let me see if I can do it with this cable. Maybe it's the cable. Yo, what's happening, Larry? Larry, I'll save you the trouble. I know you're gonna ask. Hey, what up with them hogs? We ain't got no hogs, homie. What do you call it? Mr. Creel. Okay, we got charge. You guys are currently looking at Mr. Creel right now. He is trying to take that catfish off of the net. Mr. Creel, tell me, are those hooks bent out?
I don't know if there's any hook left.
Huh? Oh, I guess you guys weren't looking at them, but that's the cat right there.
These hooks are done.
All right, guys, case in point.
I'm gonna blame it on the net though. They was snagged in the net
Oh, so it was the net.
and they're
Fragile.
a little out of shape.
Do you need new hooks?
No.
I have new hooks, bro, but they might not be the size you want. I think you told me 5. I think I got 4. Bill showed us that they will bite a jerkbait. Too bad it was a catfish, but they will bite a jerkbait. I'm gonna toss that jerkbait around. Larry said he wasn't gonna ask because he knows.
You had the drum, so I thought I'd get the catfish.
All right. That way we get not the trifecta, but the full gamut of what's possible to catch out here. And guys, the Wiggles Trump situation is not because he shows an affiliation to any political party, but currently the commander-in-chief is Trump, so Wiggles has to show allegiance to the commander-in-chief. There is hydrilla out there. Got some hooks if you want to use them.
Okay. One of them's a little bent. I got to bend it back, but they're good.
You have confidence in throwing that guy again?
Well, shoot, yeah, I do.
And you guys think I'm crazy. Mr. Krill's gonna throw this jerkbait mega bass and it's gonna come back with no hooks, split in half. Who knows what else? Larry said we're gonna get a gar next.
A gar. Maybe smallmouth first.
Where did that fish come from? I see you shaking that bass. Warning, unplug it. Foreign material. What foreign material is this guy talking about? Colin, we will not catch a gar. If we catch a gar, then the gar is probably gonna keep my bait. If it's a good size gar, bro. I don't want to really mess with them. So something was up with my charger, bros. It said something about a foreign or domestic, some kind of foreign something was in the charger. Are you ready to work this bank, dog?
I am ready.
All right, let's get all windy. Unlimited said change lures before stupidness happens. I
Change.
think we're way past stupidness. I think a lot of this was already.
What does he want me to change to?
I don't know, maybe he doesn't want your bait to break into 1,000 pieces or your hook to be bent beyond recognition or something.
So Unlimited is just looking out for me?
I think so. In a weird way, these guys look out for you, bro. Just when you think they're not, they're like, all right, bro. You suck, I wish you the best. Is the situation, basically. Colin says, this bank looks fishy. Unlimited says, drop shot him again. Potentially, it may have warmed up, dog. They may have had a little more sunlight and been all like, all right, let's get a little fishy out here. Ron also thinks that this bank looks fishy. Ron, the entire lake looks fishy, man. I don't know why they are not cooperating. But we have, or I have in the past, caught fish off of this area. We are currently in 6 feet of water. I might have to drop a lipless out there. Yo, Colin, you were supposed to tell Ron Jinx, bro. Don't you guys know how this game works? Somebody says something that you said, Jinx, something. Now you owe me a Coke,
You owe me
maybe?
a Coke.
I don't know.
Jinx, you owe me a Coke.
What was it?
Jinx, you owe me a Coke.
Well, where I'm from, dog, when you played Jinx, you couldn't talk until someone said your name. So you just said Jinx, and then next thing you know, they can't say.
Well, yeah, I mean, that's a different version of it, I guess.
That's the desert version?
A different version.
From the desert?
Oh, I don't know.
See, that version is a version I know, but maybe it's because we didn't have enough money to be able to just give Cokes every time that we got jinxed. So we had to say, all right, shut up. That's free. Shutting up is free,
That's it.
so Jinx, shut up until I say your name. We are currently in 7 feet of water. %, battery. This is gonna get interesting, guys. Oh, I want to throw across my line.
Wind caught it.
Guys, look at this.
They're making more jerk baits.
I don't like that statement because I don't know where mine is located, but that would maybe assume that mine is a female. Well, I don't like that.
Maybe yours was hurting, man.
Well, whatever it is, that counts as a catch, right?
I call it one.
All right.
I don't know which one of us caught it, but
All right, so Snazook has another version of Jinx. He said you say Jinx and the guy punches you in the face.
punches you in the face.
Bro, that's like that fish that just jumped out right there, right in front of us. Basically punching us in the face.
I don't want to play his version.
Yeah, his version just sounds... I would never talk. I'd rather not say anything than get punched in the face. Maybe that was the lesson. Snazook, did you get see? You look like a spider.
Look.
Dude, that is my test to determine how much shad I talk to somebody. If their ears are all messed up,
If they got cauliflower ears,
then it's game over. I say
I'm
nothing.
quiet.
Yep, I'm like, hey, what's up, sir? How you doing? If they don't have cauliflower ears, then it's like, it's game on, bro. Something 1 in 10. They said 1 in 10 jerk baits, but I don't know. I must be missing a comment. Almost broke my rod in half.
Huh?
I slammed the rod on the boat. We are in 9. Oh, 9 with a 10. Eelgrass off, pulled the bait with, sort of stabbed my finger.
Sorta stabbed.
Sorta. I don't think it broke the skin. Son of a fish, bro. That is a north wind. Would you toss and creel?
Shake your head.
I think I'm gonna switch to a lipless. Or slow down my cadence, one or the other. Or both. We are in 8 feet of water. Yo, Tate, we are fishing Lake Guntersville in Guntersville, Alabama. Subscribe. The giveaway will be at the end of the week, Friday, whatever the week is. I don't know, maybe it's like 21st, who knows. We're gonna go live. Usually we go live from the water, guys, but we will do the drawing live from wherever we are at that time. We'll probably be in Dallas, hopefully, at the time of the giveaway. That is 5 p.m. Central on Friday. All you got to do is be a subscriber and put a comment to my 1.8K subscriber giveaway video, and you will be entered to win a $50 Bass Pro Shop or Tackle Warehouse gift card. The winner's choice. So we won't be doing it from the lake because we will be at the Bassmaster Classic, not fishing, sadly, but we will be there. Flintstones, having a gay old time.
No.
Mr. Creel's face says it all. He just... Oh, man.
I hope you mean a happy time.
That's what we're saying, dog. What? I don't know. Maybe there was Barney and Fred, so potentially maybe there was something that we don't know about, and maybe I should redact that statement. But in the traditional sense of the English usage, we will be having a gay old time, not the new age sense. Oh, it's getting windy. It's getting breezy. We have now been blown off the bank a little bit because I was laughing at Mr. Creel, his face.
My fault.
He was a little concerned with the usage of the English language. That's old English, player.
Old English.
Not the new English, dog. But regardless, we will be at the Classic. Let's see how much money we drop. This FXR friggin' rain suit, I got it at the Classic for about $200 cheaper than, I think $200 cheaper than what it would have been full price. Though even that was a lot of money, so it has served its purpose. It's kept me warm, and thankfully I don't have to know if it would have kept me afloat. But it's supposed to keep me afloat. We will see. Last time at the Classic, I did not get to meet Hank Parker. I met Roland Martin. I don't think I met Bill Dance.
I've met Hank.
You've met Hank? I was too busy trying to promote my channel outside on camera.
Ah.
Not for 10 to 1 or 1 to 10. I don't know what 1 to 10 is going. I think they're betting on the channel, bro.
That's why your brother to see if you'd flirt.
Oh, that's product testing. You know, he's out for me, bro.
Yeah.
He wants to check if I'll float. That way, if I fall in when I'm by myself,
That way we'll know.
yeah, we'll know. Oh, yeah, bro, that works. All right, Mr. Creel, we are moving. We are going to go to the spot.
We're going to a windy spot.
Spot.
As a windy spot.
We're going to a windier spot. This bank produced 0 fish. I don't know what's going on here, boys. See a couple arches right there. Hold on, Mr. Creel. I'm gonna throw a worm out here. I've pushed off past the grass. I told you guys I miss half the comments, bros. I don't read good. I don't read fast. Okay, we're gonna try this worm here. We are in about 11 feet of water. The grass ends a little bit to our left. Are they golden anchovies? I think that's what he put. No, are they golden arches? Oh. Bro, I had to get a little closer to see that it was arches, not anchovies. We're now at the edge of the grass. We have only been able to get them to bite on slow-moving baits. Well, Mr. Creel got one, a catfish on a jerkbait. I got a drum on a jerkbait. But drum are dumb. Unless Big Drum is listening. Sure IDC. Okay, we got grass down there. Not the best. Must I be getting hungry? I'm fasting right now, guys. I haven't eaten anything since probably closer to 8 or 9, somewhere around there last night. These fish must be fasting as well.
Yes, I believe they are.
That's what makes sense. Are we neighbors?
I think so.
Are we gonna hook worms?
No, we're not that close. No, we're not that close.
I hope we're never that close, bro.
Are you fasting from everything or just certain things?
Am I what?
Fasting from everything or just certain things?
Oh, I don't eat anything until I get back
don't.
home.
I know you don't when you're on the water.
Yeah. So, back at the house, I mostly try and eat like proteins, and the only bread I'll eat is if the moderator makes like home cooked bread or anything like that, or home baked, I should say. And tortillas, if she makes them, then I'll eat a couple of those. But other than that, I try and stick on mainly protein, carnivore-like diet. But, you know, she's got to make food for normal people, so sometimes she throws rice in it, and I'm like, ooh. Sometimes she throws a potato in it, I was like, fine, I'll eat the potatoes. I don't want to get rip, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
She's not like, nah, I can't let this idiot get rip. The 3 people that see him are all dudes, but for some reason she doesn't want.
And that worries her.
Yeah, that worries her. If this guy gets super cut and super ripped, then she thinks that somehow a helicopter is gonna descend upon the boat and snatch me, take me to like $1 million mansion, and she'll never hear from me again. But I don't see it happening. There's not enough of a landing pad in the front. But maybe they repel.
Maybe it's like an alien can beam you up.
Well, if the aliens are into me, bro,
We got problems.
more power to them, dog. That's except aliens have been known for their probing, so I'm gonna have to be like, nah, dog, we cannot do any of that. There will be no probing. So maybe I got problems if the alien. But I don't know. You know, sometimes women have worries that are nonsensical. Like, I'm just gonna all of a sudden. And Harry and somebody is. I must have him.
Got to have that.
Yes, I must have him, and then they're gonna send their private helicopter over here. They're gonna rappel down, special forces, snatch me up into the sky. Silver's just gonna float till the battery runs out on the trolling motor. And next thing you know, she'll be like, what happened to him? But I doubt that's gonna happen, bro.
You never know.
I never know. I don't know what Kate Beckinsale's into. She might be all like, oh, I have a hinkering for Mexican tonight. And then it's all like, okay. You never know, dog. But of course, she'd say it in like a English accent.
Says it in a what?
In an English
English,
accent. And I'll be all like, well, I guess I'm trapped here. Nothing I can do about it. Assassin should have never on the bro, all are welcome.
Who are they talking about? Me?
No. About Snoozuk. All right, let's go get windy, players. Windier. Eventually, we will run into these fools. Listo, Mr. Creel. I also have to drink some water.
Here.
Yes. They were
I don't know.
They might have.
Ways. I don't know where we're going.
They might have impaled one of us, but it would have been fine right there. They wouldn't have gone in the water, is all I'm saying. Are you ready, Senor Creel?
I am ready.
I think I can still say that. All right, Mr. Creel, there is a whole bunch of flat out there. We should be nestled into the flat in a little bit as soon as the wind blows us in that direction. So I will spot lock us, dog. "16 feet. Where'd that boat come from?
He just come out from Honeycomb area.
All right. Because I was like, I don't remember seeing that guy. Okay, we are in 16 feet of water, Mr. Creel. It will be shallow out there. Let me see.
And the camera's at you.
You are mic'd off. The camera is at me. All right, all right. I'm gonna throw a worm out here, guys, because nothing else. Let's see how shallow we are out there. Okay. It's good stuff, good stuff. Pretty shallow. There should be grass and then it'll drop off to some rock. You are still mic'd off. You're back. Now it is my turn to mic off. We are micing off in shifts. I guess my mic technically died completely, so I'm gonna have to get another mic.
Oh.
Some feel to it. It's probably catfish.
I believe it is.
It's a good sized catfish.
It's a big old cat.
I don't have a mic, but this was during the mic off moment.
Oh, that's a good sized cat.
I ran into this cat. He's coming up.
Yeah.
Right there's a nice. Oh, good size, guys. Too bad. We don't care about that. My mic is not even on.
And then we'd know.
Huh?
Then we'd know what he weighed.
He weighs a lot, bro.
He's a big one.
Probably, I'm gonna guess.
Won't know.
So-
Yeah. I don't know. I'm gonna say 8.5.
During a mic off moment, this was my mic off cast. There, right there. Specs right now, bro.
That's closer to what I was thinking.
All right.
Are we locked?
All right, guys. We are back. Eventually, Mr. Krill is also going to lose his mic. For the time being, we now have sound back. So if you guys want to guess what that catfish weighed, that dream crushing catfish, it was a good sized catfish, guys, but not the right kind of fish that we are looking for. Terrible, terrible situation. What is going on here? We are spot locked. Let's see what the chat has to say.
I think you got some catfish blood on your carpet.
Where at? Right there? Oh yeah, it's all over the place. We got a 10 pounder, we got an 11 pounder. Catfish Grande was in the house. Tate, we do not live scope on here. We usually, well, let's just say we usually don't. We are neither for or against it. I'm just saying we don't usually. So that fish weighed 9 pounds. Was it 10?
I thought it said 8 pounds, 10 ounces.
You thought it said 8
Did it
pounds?
say 9 pounds, 10 ounces?
Yeah, dog. Wrong. Mr. Creel said he's blind, but I'm the one who's blind. I don't think I'm blind. I think I'm just forgetful. It was 8 pounds, 10 ounces. Oh. 8 pounds, 10 ounces. Where you at, Mr. Creel? Oh, man. So, guys, it seems like worms are the way to go. That's the only way that we can get something to bite. So let me toss some water on the boat so that I can get this gross slime off. I mean blood. This catfish blood. I knew something wasn't right when it stayed down for the longest time. I was like, no, I don't feel right. It looks like my worm hooked itself as it was flying. Now it's folded over on itself. That's what it looks like, but slide. Oh man, the action for no reason. Got blood on the carpet. Mr. Creel said he's blind, but he saw the blood on the carpet. He also saw the weight. I don't think this guy is really blind.
I'm more deaf than I am blind.
I'm gonna have to use God's water in order to have a steady flow. And I don't mean for me to have a steady flow, but for there to be a steady flow of water to get this blood off the dick.
Oh, now who's balling? Dumping that $high water.
Bro, I get it from the source. I don't get it from the supermarket, so I'm not balling like that. And just like that, we have water on the deck. Power up with the dew. They're cheering you on, Creel. They're saying, come on, Creel, get them. Oh, wait, we're not fishing for catfish? We should have been specific. Dude, you told me you were a metal fan, dog, so I thought you liked AC/DC, bro. I don't know what the AC stands for, but drum and catfish. But again, guys, we have slowed down. We are throwing worms. We are in 14 or 16 feet of water, but that flat is over there. Yeah, bro. Creel said you got, Unlimited said, Unlimited said you got a 3.7 bass, bro.
I am still ahead on the bass.
Oh, there's a competition, dogs? I thought we were just out here, bro.
More numbers than me.
Oh, I thought we were out here just.
I gotta catch a drum, I guess, and then we're eating.
Okay, but it's got to be the biggest drum that you've seen, because my drum was, what was that? Almost a 10-pounder. Yeah. I think it was 9 and change. But it is sad if we're out here talking about other species and just being like, oh yeah, man, I caught more drum than you did. Rob said he'll run us out some dough balls if we need.
Obviously, we don't need them.
Yeah, bro. We find a way to catch them with the wrong bait. These are some very aggressive catfish out here. Creel, your mic's been out, dog.
What?
Yeah, dog, nobody can hear what you're saying. I'm gonna have to mic you up again.
That was all my good thoughts.
That's what I'm saying, bro. You were spitting the wisdom. Right? Can you hold that, please? And then we'll take off your dead cat. The dead cat's a little twisty on the top if you want to see those arrows. Okay, well then I'll do it.
See the blood, but I can't see the little arrows.
Can't see the cool arrow, bro? Which, if you are not bilingual, that was a funny joke with a bad word. I think I'm going to reposition us in front of another point in this area.
Am I on?
Are you on? You are on. GoPro has 39% battery. We good, I think. I'm gonna reposition us, Mr. Creel.
Okie dokie.
We're still in 14 feet of water. It should be anywhere over here, dog. We are not on the point, but it should be anywhere over here. The boat will reposition. Yo, Snozook said, thanks for farming the chickens that feed America. God bless, my friend.
That's what I do it for.
All right, let's get them, boys. We got some good looking grass out there. That's what this worm is telling me. Came back with a little bit of grass on it. It's not that dead eel grass. It had a little bit of green to it, and it wasn't eel grass at all. There's no pressure, Mr. Creel.
No pressure, no pressure. I know, I've seen this channel.
All right, Mr. Creel. That's the boys and girls or something campground?
Yeah, I've fished these banks all
Okay,
over.
so that you know how to get back home.
Yes.
So
I just don't want to swim to get there.
I'll drop you off at the
At
bank.
least put me
Doug.
to the bank.
Yeah, I'll drop you off at the bank. I'm not an animal. I'll drop you off at the bank. It is now raining over there in Florida.
Raining in Florida.
That is the weather report from this boat.
Which part of Florida?
I would assume Tampa Bay. I think that's where Snozook is from.
Oh yeah, Tampa Bay.
Though I thought rain is kind of like normal in Florida.
Yeah, I think they get some all the time.
I mean, bro, this whole area is wind blown. Thank you, Mr. Creel.
Yes, sir.
I was thinking about throwing a jerkbait. I'll do it.
You ain't scared?
Well, it's not about being scared. It's about being disappointed in its
Performance?
behavior, or in its results, I should say, not behavior. It's only caught a drum, but we don't have a lot of eelgrass here, so at least not floating eelgrass, I mean. So it should be able to work like a champ. But I think my eardrums are gonna be frozen.
That's when I brought my beanie.
Come on, baby, one time. Just a needle in the haystack right here. Surprisingly, my brother hasn't called.
Again?
He said he was gonna, but he says a lot of things. Real, I got a question for you,
All right.
chicken related. Where does all the chicken shad go? Does someone come pick it up?
My uncle owns a business that cleans them out, and they clean it out and spread it on my field.
Clean it on what?
Spread it on my field
All right.
for fertilizer.
You also farm food?
No, for pasture for the cows.
You got cows?
I don't have cows at the moment, but I've got rented out to some guys that's got cows.
Ah,
So they're not running cows on it right now. They're going to cut hay off of it. Fertilizer for my hay to feed their cows.
so this is a multifaceted venture that you have.
Well, I wouldn't call it that.
Well, what would you call it then?
I don't know what you'd call it.
I would call it making money hand over fist.
No, look, it's definitely not that. Definitely not that.
Not hand over fist. I don't even really understand what that saying means.
I don't either, but not a lot of money. Not a lot of money.
But that might be humility talking right there.
You have to farm because you enjoy it. You're not going to get rich farming.
I will reposition us, Mr. Creel. Oh, man. Mr. Creel, Colin said he buys all your chickens from
what?
Canada.
He buys all my chickens from Canada.
So not only do you feed America,
I'm feeding,
Canada.
I might be feeding 51.
Yeah. Boys, I don't know if you guys can sense this wind here, guys. It's recently picked up. I'm a little focused, guys. I'm trying to make sure that we go on the right path because it's real windy, bro. Hard to get back on the right path. Hey, Colin, since I think I've asked you this before, but do you speak French also, Colin? It kind of seems like it's a requirement over there in Canada. But a better question is, do you speak fish? Because that's what we care about, dog.
I'm guessing his legs are still froze right now, though.
That would be the only reason I would assume that he watches. His legs are frozen.
Because he's got nothing else to do.
Yeah, he's all like, bro, my legs are frozen. I
Dude,
can't
when's
fish.
this water gonna thaw? I gotta keep watching this.
Can't take it anymore. He says that he speaks a little French, but his fish is improving.
His fish is improving.
Excellent, Colin. If Mr. Creel had said that, he would have said, excellent, Colin.
Excellent.
Your kids ever get tired of egg puns? Did you ever do egg puns?
No,
Never?
no. Like I say, I've only been doing the eggs for about 7, 8 years.
All right, Mr. Krill, anywhere over there, wherever the wind blows your bait, basically that's where you want to be.
That's where you're fishing.
That's where you're fishing, dog. You ain't got no choice. Just toss it out there, and if the wind blew it there, it was meant to be. Guys, the wind, bros, it is like molesting my face. Wind there is, I wish, I'm overstimulated by all the touching that the wind has done. When I get off the water and go into the house, it's gonna be all like, what the heck? Why is there not something just constantly touching me? And then the moderator's gonna say, well, I'm sorry, I'm not constantly touching you. And I'll be like, whoa, I meant the wind, relax. Then it's gonna start a fight. Next thing you know, I'm gonna be in the doghouse.
Nobody says they're going to be in the cat house.
Yeah, because cat houses suck. I don't even think they say like the cat post or something. The cat scratching post. I think anybody who likes cats is gotta get checked out.
Yeah, there's something wrong with you.
Yeah.
You like cats.
I'm going back to the worm, guys. Let's see what depth I end up in because, excuse me, because the wind, you know? Who knows where the wind. You could be in 16 feet of water, you could be in 6 feet of water, you could be in the channel. Who knows? Snazook said there's a tornado somewhere over there.
Somewhere over here?
No, somewhere where he's at.
Oh, somewhere down there. Mm.
You know, sometimes I really cares about me because I'm sure she checked the weather just like I did, and she could have been too windy there. But
She said,
"What? Go ahead."
Rangers don't.
Rangers don't sink. She has too much confidence in that. I too have confidence in that. Plus, I got the FXR, so technically I don't sink either.
I'm swimming.
Dude, I just took this eelgrass off. How did this get back on there? But I think technically this FXR can only float for so many hours. And then it'll sink.
So many hours till it gets waterlogged.
Yeah, and then it sinks down. He said, Snazook said he's such a hardcore Latin Assassin fan that he will take his laptop into the restroom, and keep chatting as a tornado goes by.
Okay.
Yo, Snazook, I give you props, dog, but hopefully you're safe. I can't lose a fan like that, dogs. So there's another hump over there, but I think we're gonna go back to the island because it's getting close to that time where it's shutdown time. So we might as well go hit up those islands and see what we can pull out of those babies. Now that the wind is blowing completely different than what it was earlier.
Yes.
So maybe something changed. Colin said don't end up like the lawyer in Jurassic Park in the restroom. I don't think it's got T-Rexes, but you might lose your structure around you, bro, and your privacy. And at that point in time, all bets are off. All right, 2 more casts with this worm, and then we are going to go and brave the wind down to the island. Not a fan of that lawyer. I think, what was his name, Ned?
I didn't remember him being a lawyer.
Yeah, he was the guy who was worried about.
But it was Newman from Steinfeld, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
But no, the lawyer wasn't. Newman was the computer guy.
I thought he was the one that got ate.
He did, but the
no,
lawyer got eaten
yeah.
on the toilet.
Yeah.
And I think his name was Ned, maybe. He got eaten by the spitter dinosaurs. You didn't say the magic word. Bro, that's what he put on the computer screen.
I'm trying to remember. Yeah, when he was trying to hack the computer.
When he shut it all down, shut down the power.
Yeah.
And Samuel L.
Well, get back in.
Yep. He's like, Newman. Okay, this is the second cast. We will leave after this cast. Assuming that we don't have a fish. Right, right stroke. I think that's some kind of code that Colin said to activate a sleeper.
Colin's talking some kind of Canadian lingo.
Some kind of Canadian
Gibberish.
Yep, he's activating a sleeper, bro. A sleeper agent. What in the fish, bros? We go from, this is the roller coaster ride on this channel, guys. You catch a BBL or two on the outings, and now we catch a BCL, big cat live, big drum live, and who knows?
Stick around, see what's next.
A big dead body live, who knows? Stay tuned, guys. We're at 40%, 47% on the cell phone. So that should get us through the rest of the Rodcast. Oh, that was Nedry's program, bro. You ready for this, Mr. Krill?
I reckon. Ready or not, I guess we got to do it.
We gotta do it, dog. Through the top. I'm sure that the camera will be looking down. Here we go. We should be able to stay on top of these waves all the way down, guys. It is going in a favorable direction for us. We keep the wind at back as they still engaging the core. Just a little Sunday afternoon drive. No big deal. When you go with the flow, it is not as crazy You must be in sync with nature. Because when you are not, then it gets crazy. All right, let's see how this positions. Let's get Mr. Krill out of the wind. I mean the water. We've taken out some water. All right. Let's go to the last known BBL over there, dog. This is last known BBL area, bro. Oh, that was good. Oh, we got the coots. The coots in the house. When the coots is in the house, oh my God, danger. Well, aren't those the cutest coots you've ever seen in your life? All these cooties over here. They don't want anything to do with our situation here.
Well, I had my shower.
Cooties! Bros, look at all the coots, bros.
That is a lot.
They're just gonna keep on cooting around. One right after the other. We've created the big coot divide. I think these guys are talking about Jurassic Park cloning. All right, my dudes. Mr. Creel, may a BBL be in your future.
I hope so.
I don't think Mr. Creel can hear what I'm saying. I can't hear what he's saying. We are just out here in the wind. I am seeing the squiggles, the little squigglies. In the right spot. But let's just see what we can do, guys. The last time we were here, the wind was coming this way as opposed to the direction that it's going now. And it definitely was probably not this speed. As soon as you let off on that trolling motor, the wind takes over. Breezes take the wheel is what happens, bro. Once you get off that trolling motor, the breeze. Yo, Rob, I'm with you, bro. The chaos should bring a BBL to us. I don't even know if Mr. Creel is back there.
I think I blew away.
Chaos theory, bros. That's Jurassic Park. Nature finds a way. Benefish here. Benefish Arnold has notified the BBLs that we are here and it is their time to shine. Benefish, I appreciate that. Benefish is always looking out for us with every cell phone he dropped into the lake. Let them know, Benefish, that if they want to be stars, now is the time to bite. I'm just trying to get into position, guys, so I can get my foot off this trolling motor. We are about position. And then I can maybe focus on the cast. BBL Park. We got to see if those BBLs exist first, and then we'll talk about movie rats. Mr. Creel is out here dropping a worm on these girls. We are in 10 feet of water, guys. Is this what you signed up for, Mr. Krill?
I thought I signed up for a little calmer, but you know, we'll take what we can get, I guess.
A big bladed spinnerbait. That's what Benefish Arnold said.
A big spinnerbait?
Yep. Do the guys from the South really like their spinnerbaits?
I don't throw a spinnerbait.
Okay, so not all the guys in the South.
Oh, but
Did you miss one?
yeah,
You missed it?
yep.
Did you miss it or did you almost fall in?
No, I missed it.
Okay. I couldn't hear you, bro. The boat, the wind, I couldn't hear it. Mr. Creel had a nibble. Throw the A-rig. That I do have tied on, my dude. You can throw that guy. No problem. Mr. Creel says he missed one on the bottom. Let's get that A-rig out. My homie Don's A-rig is about to shine. As soon as I can get it off my line. Here we go, homies. Don's A-rig. All I can tell you right now, guys, is that A-rig does catch a lot of wind. A full-size chair. Dude, I think I have a War Eagle. I think that's what it is, but it's got skinny willow blades. Unlimited. I have a chair, but Mr. Creel didn't want the chair. He said no chair for him. So I got a chair already ready, Unlimited.
Is Unlimited saying he needs a chair?
Yeah, he said after seeing this many hours of standing and fishing, he's gonna need a chair that has a cup holder and a recliner, and I don't know, might even need a satellite feed to game. I don't know. Novela? Mexican soap opera?
Oh, goodness gracious.
We provide the creature comforts here, Unlimited. Especially after Snozook's scary movie gets bought. Then after that, bros, we'll have many creature comforts on the boat. I fished out of this dude's pontoon and he had a grill on there and all kinds of stuff, and I was like, what the heck, bro? What kind of soft fishing is this? Dude, Unlimited said that when if he's in the back of the boat, I'll be 4 feet higher. All right, Josh is saying to go a little closer to the bank. I'm gonna drop the worm down there first, and then we'll see about getting closer to the bank. Closer to these tall trees that are swaying in the wind.
That could fall at any moment.
Exactly, just closer to those. No concern at all, but just closer to them. You gotta stay outside the range. It's kind of like a boxer. You gotta stay outside the range of the trees. Snozook says he goes fishing with a pocket full of mints and a bottle of water.
Pocket and a water.
There's no pressure. It's only Unlimited's 54th birthday.
Yeah. Well, I got closer to the BBL than you did, so.
Hey, now there's mutiny and chaos on the boat. It's about that time when the boat starts to lose its sanity. We will have been streaming for, at minimum, 12 hours at this point. That's 12 hours of getting to know Mr. Creel, who's waving at the camera, but the camera's not pointing at him. Benefish Arnold said when he goes fishing with me, he's gonna have his kayak live scope set up on the back so that everybody can start chatting. Just so you know, the camera's back on you, bro.
So don't do nothing stupid.
What's up?
I said, so don't do nothing stupid.
Well, do something stupid, but within reason. I just want to see one of these trees fall.
One over there.
Yeah, somewhere way over there, but I think we're gonna have to find a less windy area.
I'm for that.
Because right now this is, I mean, it's fishable, but great product. All right, guys, we are on the move. Wind is nice. This is a bit much. Holy moly. We have been spun around. Guys, you are watching. You would like to subscribe. Do not forget to go to my 1.8K subscriber giveaway video, because for $2 house gift card, all you gotta do is put a comment in the 1.8K subscriber giveaway video and you will be entered to win. But of course, you gotta be a subscriber. Nothing in this world is free. I mean, this one is as close to free as you can get, but you gotta put up with having to subscribe. Oh, woe is the subscriber who had to subscribe. Man, my ears are cold. In order to get a chance to win, we could do some kite fishing.
The kite would be in the next county.
We'd run out of kite string at that point in time. nice and calm on this side, but someone has beat us to the punch. I don't want to test out the leash right now. We're not stopping here, bro, but
No.
I don't want to test out the leash because
No.
there's a couple of stumps over there.
Yes, we don't want to test that out.
Nah, we do not. I don't usually go like a bat out of HE double hockey sticks through
Right.
here, so. Now there's a little breeze here. Work around this point and then go into that little area over there. Craw in the grass. Mike, I don't know what that means. Red craw, I'm assuming, but I don't know. Ha! Bro, it's like another day over
Yeah, it's
here.
completely different over here.
What the heck? Bro,
That's nice over here.
it's not, let's just chill out, dog. Let's
Yeah.
just relax, take a little nap or
So-
something and just enjoy each other's
You
company.
can actually hear.
Yeah, I don't have to yell. Now my voice isn't gonna be all, well, it's a little hoarse right now, but it's a little pony. All the coots are enjoying themselves over there off in the distance. Look at those little cooties. Guys, coots are living it up over here. Coots as far as the eye can see. Oh, cooties. Okay, Mr. Grill will be on this side. Oh, man. Know what? It's going to be wondering, bro, full speed all the time? What's going on here? Texas rig craw. We have thrown a worm, a rigged worm, but not a craw today. Holy moly, it's like a whole different day here, guys. I mean, we can see the chaos from here, but wow. Why didn't we do this before?
For real.
Why don't we just hang out here?
There it is.
You got one? That's why. Okay, hold on. Creel's got him. I'm on live. I'm live on the catch. On the camera, Creel. Holy, that's a BBL. That might be a BBL. Creel, remember you got the wussy
Oh,
hook.
it's got the back hook there.
What's up?
Just got the back hook, I think.
It looks a little shy of
It's
a
not
BBL.
Yeah.
You gonna bring him? He's a little shy of a BBL. I'm about to get hooked. Bro, this guy is a fatty though. I'm nestled in your hooks. All right.
Those bass hooks.
Oh! The mega bass hooks have caught this fish. Are you aware that this one's
I am
broken?
aware. It
So-
broke when I tried to bend it back long ago, but I wasn't gonna
But
say
you didn't
nothing.
want to say it. You're like, okay, bro, I'm not gonna give him his.
But it worked.
I should actually let you try and take these hooks out because I don't want you to accuse me of breaking your hooks, dog. I'll be extra
They'll
gentle.
get changed out when I get home.
Oh, it's in me. Oh. for this, but that right there is a fatty. You got that, dog?
Got it.
All right, hold on. Let's get the scale
I
out.
don't think it's quite as big as the other one.
Dude, that one's fat. That might still spot lock. Let me check that.
It's got a good little belly on it.
Okay, so we spot lock. Apparently, Mr. Creel out here.
Now we've got a largemouth.
All right, go
Ready?
ahead and hook them. Oh, just.
Oh,
We'll reweigh it.
reweigh.
Here we go. Clean. And we're bust a. Here we go. Same answer.
Oh.
It gets close. Same answer.
All right, give me another picture. I'll send it.
Oh, yeah.
Gotta send it to Creolite.
This is why my battery runs out, because I'm over here taking Creel's
taking all the
pictures.
pictures of me.
Here taking pictures of fat. Maybe the fish don't like being in the chaos. Taking a break, bro. I mean, not smart enough to bass.
Hey now.
I can't believe 4-pounder.
Well, to become a BBL, I could have.
Doesn't get back in the water.
We could have dipped a little water in it.
Yep, he could have dipped it, and then he would have caught his official BBL on the channel. Creel coming through, BBLing up the place. He is attempting to BBL up the place, but he was just shy. Unlimited, he got close, but
I tried unlimited, I tried.
of course, it's got to be a 5-pounder to pay out. They're impressed that that fish did not have whiskers.
What?
Yeah, they're impressed.
They think all I catch is whiskers?
Fish with whiskers, bro. Hey, you know what, Mr. Creel? I now understand it. We've talked so much shad about cats that we have been cursed to catch mainly catfish today.
That's it. That's the answer.
Dang. It all makes sense now. It's all making sense. So what did we learn here, guys? We came out of the wind. We're on a little point over here. And I jumping somewhere. I can't see it because I'm staring directly into the sun from this angle. So we learned that we're not going to say that mega bass is the
We
is the
learned you
go-to.
can catch a near BBL on bad mega bass hooks.
This guy. That's only because, dude, I landed it before it had a chance to do another run.
Oh.
If it did another run, I'm telling you, dudes, the whole thing was gonna explode. Excuse me, I need to type a comment real quick. Hey, check your line. Retie. I got to type in that comment.
No, I wouldn't have said retie.
Time to leave.
I would have complained about your hooks.
Dude, John went straight for the jugular, bro. He said, finally a fisherman on the boat. Dang. He took all the predecessors out in one shot. Dang. John went for, what was that?
Turtle.
Okay. I was like, I just saw something. He went for the jugular. He tried to do a Mortal Kombat fatality on me right there. Finish him. But Steve is right. It's time to leave, dog. Why you casting here?
Oh, yeah.
We got to get out of here. Don't be dumb.
I mean, technically you can move 5 foot and be in a different spot though, right?
I think I didn't have spot lock, so we did move. Like I know I hit the spot lock button, but when I got back up here, we were not spot locked. And I was like, what the heck just happened here? So we are technically in another spot, guys. Just like you go like 2 miles in Alabama and they're like, oh, this is another city. Which, Benefish, I got a question for you, bro. Like, why does Scant City call itself a city when it ain't a city? Like, what's the definition of a city? I feel like there has to be a number. And it ain't just, because they should call themselves Scant Town.
Scant Town?
Yeah, Scant Town or Scant Village, maybe. But I don't know about Scant City. Very misleading to a person who's driving. He's like, oh, we got Scant City up. We can just, you know, like have a great time or a great time in this city. Not really a city. In fact, I would argue to say that they should not have called themselves a city because the audacity of these guys to go around calling themselves a city is very offensive. But maybe I don't understand what is a city and what is not. Though you just kind of get a feel that they're not a city.
I used to know where they got their name from, but I don't remember.
Snizook said that you saw Mitch McConnell swimming in the lake.
He saw Mitch McConnell swimming.
You saw him.
I saw him?
Yeah. That turtle.
Turtle's Mitch McConnell?
Yeah, bro. Mitch McConnell looks like a freaking turtle.
He looks like a turtle?
Yeah, he looks like the... Remember back in the day, there used to be like a drawing contest that you...
Yes, they used the turtle. Yes, I
Yeah,
know.
and they had that little turtle you had to draw.
The turtle
and then,
head?
And then when you drew it, they'd be all like, oh, this is amazing.
Yeah, you win a prize.
Or they'd be all like, oh, you should get drawing lessons, and then blah, 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 right? So he reminds me of a turtle, dog, in the magazines.
I'll have to check that out again.
Dude, straight up turtle. But yeah, he said you saw Mitch McConnell. What's he doing down in Alabama? Isn't he from somewhere else?
I don't know where Mitch McConnell's from.
He represents some other district.
Some other district.
Yeah. One red light or a four-way stop. That's the definition of a city.
No, it ain't.
Yo, Mark, what's up? Mr. Creel handling business.
Holly Pond's got a red light and it's a town.
Definition of Scant City would literally be hardly a city. That is correct, bro. So maybe they are accurately named and I'm the one in the wrong. I think that's the case right there. Yo, I'm with you, Snozook. He looks like a turtle. Right now, he looks like a lost turtle, but he does look like a turtle, dog. Mr. Creel, I'm going to throw that other Chingle Dingles, the skip shad. I'm gonna throw it out here and see what it brings back to the boat. Let's go.
Well,
Skip
I'm
shad.
gonna throw what catches.
We got a comedian on the boat, guys, and also Mr. Creel has shown up as well. But he's gonna throw what catches. You know, sometimes you gotta venture out with dumber baits and see if they catch, just like that mega bass. Would you be offended if I started calling them mega trash?
No,
No?
no, it wouldn't offend me.
Uh-oh, the wind is a change. I don't like it. Oh, Unlimited is still dissing on Axl Rose.
Still on Axel.
Yeah, saying that that Mitch McConnell still looks better than Mickey Rourke and
Yeah. Oh,
so I am gonna actually, if you notice, Mr. Creel, I took my hat off because I want to sun the top of my head. Because when, you know, when you're where normal people are, they look at you kind of weird when you got,
when you got a ring.
yeah,
Got
when
the coon eyes.
the whole top of my head will be white, and they'll be like, what the heck happened to this guy? The coon eyes is a little bit explainable, you know what I'm saying? Like, oh, maybe I was skiing or maybe I was doing something. But with the whole top of my head being white, it's kind of weird. Because they'll be all like, yo, do you realize that the bottom half of your face is Mexican and the top is white? And I'll be like, well, what? Got another one.
Boat flipping.
Yeah, I agree with that. Even though it had mega bass hooks, I agree with that. Boat flip them. Mr. Creel has hit the gas. I'm still throwing this jerk shad. You Creel light?
No, no.
A dink in the drink?
I'll take whatever the good Lord gives me.
Bro, Elon is not doing us justice here.
What? It's calm, Elon. It's not even real cloudy right here.
I missed one.
Huh?
I missed one. $25 push-ups I owe now. And I'm not just acting like I got a bite, guys, so that I can be part of the cool crew. You're like, me too, I bit. I might put my hat back on because it's kind cold.
It's cool. That's why I brought the bean.
There's definitely fish around here. So let's leave. It's my bandana, bro. That's why it's white. The top of my head. I got my loco on and I'm walking around. Yuvo, vato. ¿Qué tiras, vato? Puro Guntersville, ese. Mike, the water clarity is, I don't know, what are we looking at here? Gin? I mean, not gin clear, sorry. Green tea? Maybe? Would you agree?
It's not clear.
Not clear, as in you can't see it?
For sure.
I got like
About
2 foot of clarity.
2 foot visibility?
Two
2
foot?
Yeah.
I think we said at the same time I should have jinxed you
Ah.
so I could punch you in the face.
No, you owe me a Coke.
Depending on which rules we play by, I might have to punch you in the face.
I don't know if I'd like those rules.
Well, I don't know if it goes to the guy who called the jinx, if he determines what rules they play by, or if it's the person who got jinxed.
You don't set those rules up before you start playing?
Well, you probably should, but we didn't know we were playing right now. A smart person would have started them up before. So Snazook said he believes me. So I will pay the 15 push-ups. I don't think it was a drum. So Mike came in and he said, got another one?
Oh, gosh darn it.
Gosh darn
I
it.
lost that one.
Mike said that Wilson was orange. I don't know what that means. Wilson.
Who said what?
Mike said Wilson was orange.
Wilson was orange.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know about that. I thought Wilson was white.
I thought he was white as well.
I guess technically Wilson's face was dirty mud orange.
Was
right?
it? I thought it was just dirt. Was
it orange? Brown?
I thought Wilson was Mexican. Should have pronounced it Wilson. He was mispronouncing his name the whole time.
Oh,
That's why
man.
Wilson didn't
That's why-
listen to him.
That's why Wilson ran away at the end.
Yep. And he said, "Wey, mi nombre es Wilson." And boom. Then he's all like, "Wilson." He's like, "Este way." I think that's what happened, bro. Because Wilson probably said, "Made in Mexico." So, I mean, bro, if it's made in Mexico, that dude is Wilson. ¿Qué hubo? Soy Wilson. The other option is he was made in China, but I think if somebody can double check me, see, oh, maybe he's made in Thailand or something. Where are Wilsons made? Wilson volleyballs.
Careful how you Google that.
Yes, we are not held responsible for any weird Google results. All moderators, we did not tell these guys to to Google whatever they got busted Google. Maybe the little fish are on this side and then the bigger fish are on
Big
that
fish
side.
are on that side?
Yeah.
Right now, I'd take little fish.
With the face blood color, just look at the picture. He was a blood, he wasn't a Crip. Okay, never mind. He might not have been Mexican.
I thought it was more of an orangey look than a brown look.
Colin said he might have been talking about Wilson Lake was orange or something. And we're over here talking about Wilson's actual face. But either way, bro, he could have been orange or blood red or whatever and still been Mexican. I mean, look at Canelo. Canelo is like a ginger, bro. But he speaks fluent Spanish and he's from Mexico.
Who?
Canelo? Oh, hold on, let me try it again. Canelo.
I don't know that.
You don't know the...
Man.
Oh, okay.
If it ain't Tyson, they ain't a boxer.
What about Roy Jones Jr.?
Well, maybe.
What about Oscar?
Holyfield.
Apparently, Wilson is made in China. Kind of feel like that's incorrect.
I'm gonna say Vietnam, not China.
Vietnam. We are back. The first
Where was
time-
we?
Huh?
Where was we?
Well, we're on Lake Guntersville and we disappeared for a while and the mic went out. The receiver is actually what went out.
Oh.
Which lately
So we
that
just been talking to ourselves?
Yeah, dog, we just been having a conversation just like homies.
Yeah.
We've just been having a homie conversation. Who knows what they missed? But that's the risk of going live. You never know what they catch and what they don't. You got girlfriend, Vietnam, not just yet. What? What is this guy talking? All right, we're headed back the other way, dog. You good? You're still in a good
Go
spot
ahead.
right there, player. I would never freaking ruin your mega bass. I respect the cost too much. Just the cost.
Certainly like them, that's for sure.
What's up?
They do like them. They like the cost. I mean,
Oh, I'm sure the mega bass likes the cost. Go get you some, ghost minnow. What color are you throwing?
I don't know what it is.
I think I have one. Got one?
Got it.
It's that color. I think they call that color fish
Winner.
catching.
They call this color winter.
Dude, I got some of those, but I'm not gonna throw them. Oh, I got one too. No, I'm stuck. We almost doubled up, bro, but instead I'm
You
stuck.
doubled the ground.
Stuck in a Are we gonna take a picture?
No, we're not gonna take a picture of
It's
this.
got a little black spot on it or a little weird spot.
Huh?
Right there, right towards the top. Yeah, what is that? Motor oil?
Birthmark? I don't know, looks like something may have rubbed him or something. Thank you, little dude.
All right, hold on. My poor little ghost minnow, he's stuck in a tree somewhere. Who would have known that down all the way here? My pobre ghost minnow is free. That's right, guys. Ghost minnow is free. And I didn't even check for Asians. Just like
Why
Mr.
would
Cruz.
you?
I got sunline, bro. We wouldn't need to. But I knew a guy who told me, hey, Matt Shad for life.
Well, I had it on this morning.
Matt Shad for life.
I had it on first and then I swapped out. After I missed that one on it.
Because that color that you're throwing right now looks oddly familiar. Like he's in my trash right now.
I think it's Tennessee Shad. Is it Tennessee
I
Shad?
believe it is
I think
Tennessee
it is.
Shad. He's in my trash right now, bro.
Well, it ought to be on your line,
It ought to be.
not in your trash.
But I switched
But
back.
you throw them lucky crab.
I switched back to Lucky Dog. Switched from from Mega Bass to Lucky Craft, and now I got to ride the Lucky Craft train for a little bit because it's caught me some BBLs, and then from there we'll go to something else. Now, guys, Mr. Creel has hit the gas. On these bass. Oh, Colin bought a Tennessee Shad. His 2 for
I thought
35.
Colin got a Matt Shad.
He said he got a Tennessee Shad and a sexy AU or whatever, however you pronounce that other word.
Yeah.
So he got that for 2 for 35 Canados.
I couldn't never figure out what he paid for them.
2 for 35 Canados, whatever that ends up being.
I thought he said 2 for 50.
I
He was
thought so
thinking
too.
it was 35 American.
Oh, maybe it was, yeah, maybe it
And
was
it broke
50.
it down to like 17 a pop.
Yeah, maybe he got them. Mr. Creel, when I go to the Classic, if they got a whole bunch of Mega Bass for cheap, you want me to score?
You just buy them all.
That's a good idea, and I'll bring them all over here and sell them, and I'll be like, look, guys,
Yeah. Profit,
Boom.
make a profit.
If
Have
it
your little
don't-
side hustle.
if it don't make dollars, it don't make sense.
That's right.
I want to be like Paul's right here selling all the baits for cheap. You ever go into Paul's?
Oh yeah.
Bro, Paul's got like baits.
Wait a minute. Paul's got bait.
Yeah,
Paul the beer store?
yeah.
I didn't know they sold bait.
You're
They
talking
didn't
about
used to.
this one just right here next
there
to
at the corner.
Pierce. 69?
Yeah.
Paul's and Pier 69.
I know Pier 69 does, but when I used to go in Paul's, they didn't sell bait. It was
Dude.
strictly a beer store.
Okay, well, that many years ago.
Well, I quit drinking in 09, so it's been a while.
Okay, well, congratulations.
But now the gas station right past Paul's, that little gas station, it used to sell bait.
What little gas station?
Is it not
the,
there?
The Shell station?
No, on the other side of the road.
There's another one?
That was a bite right there, and it was just sitting there. There used to be is it not there no more? There's a little gas station, just a little bitty gas station right past Paul's.
Not that I know of.
It used to be there.
Before the ramp?
Yeah, in between Paul's and the ramp.
Yeah, no, there's only like a hardware store, and
It was right before you got to the hardware store.
yeah, it was just Paul's. Dude, Paul's has like baits for ridiculously cheap. I got some of those huge spoons. I forgot what they're called. I'm talking about the ones that they throw in the summer.
Mm-hmm. The Magnum spoons.
Yeah, I got some of those. It's like Nicholas or something like that.
Nickels.
Yeah, dude, that freaking spoon was like, I don't know, $10 or something along those lines. And they're usually like 20 some bucks or something along those lines. Dude, it was crazy, bro. So I picked up some of those. Now, I'm gonna tell you, his plastics might be aged to perfection. His plastics are definitely somewhat aged, but they work just the same. Bro, is that bait or is that just like wind ripple?
I think it's Wind Ripple.
His bait or his worms are aged. I still bought some because, dude, they're like $3 or something crazy like that. Definitely cheaper than you'll get them anywhere else. So Paul's is crazy cheap. Okay, so we got 35 Americana. Look at that.
35 for 2.
Krill. You missed some bait being worked over there. It's not being worked anymore, dog,
Yeah.
but 35 for 2. And
17 a pop. That's a pretty good deal.
that is. I'll try and match it at the Classic. I'll haggle with them.
Are you sure they're not knockoff Colin? You didn't like get them from Temu, did you?
It's possible, bro. I mean, he was at a convention.
Oh, well, okay. They may be good at a convention.
They want to guess how old your brothers are, bro. How many brothers you got?
I got 2.
2? You got any sisters?
Nope.
Nope.
2 brothers.
2 brothers.
Y'all can guess all day now. I don't even know how old they are.
You'd be like, yeah, that sounds about right. Maybe.
Yeah,
I'm not
they're
sure.
close. Now I know pretty close how old they are. I can get within a year or 2.
All right. So, 0 accuracy on these guesses.
But since none of y'all know, I can tell you how old. Well, I can make up whatever I want.
There was one guess that he's as old as Unlimited, 54. Yo, Unlimited, you better live this year out to the fullest, bro. It's your Studio 54 year, dog. You got to go clubbing and stuff.
I will tell you that both my brothers are younger than me.
Younger than Mr. Creel. I'm gonna guess. Huh. 40. Another one?
That sucker bit it hard.
I'm not even turning the camera for that.
Nearly as big as my mega bass.
I'm afraid that the GoPro's gonna have trouble focusing in on that and break its focal point, its lens.
Hand me them,
Oh, you need the
your
pliers?
Leatherman.
We don't name brands until they sponsor you.
So they're pliers.
Yep. They're regular old dumb pliers. Mr. Creel has turned up the heat. Did you just put all kinds of bass slime on there so I can sit down and have a bass butt? You want for that?
How do you
You're- Oh, dude, that's a 4-pounder. All right, Rob said it's green, it counts.
It's green. That's what I say. If I got it in the boat, it counts.
Hey, are you keeping track of all your push-ups?
No, do I look like I do push-ups? This is El Natural, son.
Well, I don't know, bro. I can't see. You got all the rain gear on, so you probably, it's looking like you're a little bulky right there, bro.
No, that's no push-ups for me.
Oh, boo!
I would probably pass out halfway through them.
Oh, you're flexing how many fish you've caught. You're like, dude, if I had to do all those push-ups.
Yes, if I had to do push-ups for all these fish.
Yeah, I just faint, bro. Halfway through,
Yeah,
I'd be
how
like,
many have I caught? How many have I missed?
oh, man.
I don't even know if I could count that high.
Yeah, because they're by tens, bro, so it might be a lot. Oh, we got a, you're farm strong, dog. So that means you're not professionally strong, you just got the strength in you, bro. Like you don't go and train to be strong, you just is.
I just is strong.
Yeah.
It's all them meat and taters I've ate.
Oh, yeah. We're going to the side where they're a little bigger. Though they need to be shrinking
They seem to be shrinking.
as we're going in this direction.
Another one.
He's got another one. This one looks a little bit more.
Yeah, this one's a little
Formidable.
Better. That's a catfish, I bet. It feels like it's spinning.
Got hit.
That's about.
Yeah. Got the bass.
That's the third one I've snagged. The last two. That's the third one's been snagged.
He's got, oh man, I don't believe that the hook held up for that.
Boom.
Let me look at that fish to see if you're not attack. Bro, if you catch a tag fish, I'm gonna laugh.
Better not, because I'm not signed up.
Exactly, so that's why I'm gonna laugh.
That'd be my luck, though.
Mr. Creel is on fire, guys. There's no doubt about it, Mr. Creel is on fire. Dudes, the bass, they wanted out the wind, just like we did.
We should have done.
We should have ourselves. Rather than fighting the wind. I think my ears are bitten, bro. miss off of the, what is it, Twitch sad?
You had a buy, yeah, just minutes ago.
Quite a few minutes ago.
It was on this stretch, wasn't it?
Yeah, but in that, yeah, I was in that direction. They said it's a Mr. Creel clinic.
I don't know about that.
They said La Flama Blanca.
Huh?
The white flame. Colin, you just made me, bro. Say something in Spanish. We only speak English in America, Colin. The official language is Inglés. Colin wants me deported to Canada. I think that's what it is.
Colin wants you to get deported to Canada?
Yeah, for speaking another language. But then I'll get deported from Canada because it's going to get scooped up by the U.S. I think the wind changed and it smells like bird poop. Mr. Creel is in the zone. Unlimited said that Colin should have told that he. Shortly after, Snozook said that Colin would make a great American.
Just hold on, Colin. You'll be one of us soon.
Dang, Colin,
What the heck was that?
you just tossed me a shell here,
I
dog?
knew something
Dude,
felt funny.
what's the deal, bro? You just trying to get personal?
Did you
He's
just hit me
throwing
with a
shells at me
shell?
now, guys.
Now he's throwing shells at me.
No, you threw shells at me.
No, I popped a shell at you.
No, and then I returned the shell
And
to
you
you.
throwed it at me.
I returned it to you, bro. Dude, he is now, he's heckling me and he's throwing shells at me.
No,
He's like,
he
"Bro,
has
here."
resorted to violence.
I got hit in the leg with that shell, bro. He's up here playing shell games. And now the guys are now having an American history quiz. I don't know what's for Colin. just so that he can be.
Are they
I'm
quizzing?
assuming-
They're quizzing Colin?
Yeah, I'm assuming it's so
Or
he can
schooling
become.
him on American history?
Yeah, he said he had to take an American history class in high school, which I guess that meant that it was destined to be
Yep.
if they take American history in Canada. All right, I gotta do a mic off moment here.
That'd be all right. Mega Bass and Mountain Dew.
All right, I'm back. I'm back. That would be sweet. You would fly from Mountain Dew and make. You would fly some Mountain Dew and Mega Bass stickers on silver, right?
I just wanted to come out here today and show you it could be done on Mega Bass hooks. No matter 2 points, 3 points, it still catches.
Okay, Mr. Creel, but you said that you have all natural strength. So.
Oh, now you're saying I'm a wuss. I got wussy hook sets. Okay. He throws shells at me and then calls me a wuss.
I'm saying that.
I think he wants to fight.
Check my ears first, bro. Check my ears to make sure that
Right now they're cold. They're cold, so it'd be a good time to pop you in them.
Well, I wouldn't even feel it, so yeah, we'd be good with that. Because I'd be like, did you just hit me, dog? Because I didn't feel nothing.
There again, wuss comments. I got wussy punches.
I meant because they were numb, but whatever. We go with. But yeah, Rob, would find some room somewhere on this boat to rock Mountain Dew or Mega Bass, but I don't drink Mountain Dew. I haven't drink anything but water and 100% juices for like many numbers of years. Like since I was 15.
You hadn't done what?
Drank anything that's other than water or 100% juices since I was 15.
Really?
Yeah, that is the one thing that my brother showed me positively. When he broke his leg, he had said, you know what, I'm gonna give up sodas and all blah, 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 and then I'm just gonna drink water and 100% juices. And I was like, me too, dog.
So you're saying that's what water and juice looks like, and this is what Mountain Dew looks like?
Yes, but you gotta understand, this is what water and, well, mainly water, what water looks like plus 400 tamales that I'm forced to eat, dog.
Ah!
You think I can tell the moderator that I don't want tamales? Dude, this whole week, I've eaten 3 tamales for
Listen,
breakfast.
if you don't know by now, you can't turn down nothing your moderator cooks for you.
It's true. It was...
Even if it's bad, it's good.
Yeah, dog. Are we speaking the same language here? Because I think we are. But she's been giving me 3 tamales for every day of the week, dog.
You eat 3 tamales every day?
Yeah, in the morning for breakfast.
That's a lot of tamales.
Got it.
2.
Oh, but that's way light, dog, compared to the tamales.
Well, and sausage.
Yeah, so that's way light, bro. The entire week, because when she makes tamales, bro, she doesn't make a few of them. She
don't make them every day. She makes the whole pile.
Yeah. So then next thing you know, I'm eating tamales.
You got leftover tamales.
Dude, in fact, there's probably some. Let me check. Moderator, do we still have tamales? Because I'm telling you, bro, I've been eating tamales for days. Moderator, do we still have tamales? And I'm not sure if this is a complaint, you know what I'm saying, bro? Because tamales are good.
I've only had them one time.
What? You've only had tamales once?
One
though?
time.
Did you like misorder or something?
No, when my kids was little, we'd go play ball at the ballpark, and one of the kids' moms would make them and sell them at the ballpark. So,
Look,
me
bro.
being a good Samaritan, I bought some and tried them.
So, the answer to whether we still have tamales is yep.
So that
dude,
sounds like that should be something that's always at your house.
tamales?
Tamales should just always, like eggs are always at my house. Tamales are just always hanging around your house.
Dude, it feels like they are. And I know sometime she's gonna make menudo. Now that one I'll eat for days and not care. Tamales I'll also eat for days. But this is, the push-ups are what I can do to stay not 500 pounds. Which I owe 25. I wish I owed more, but that is the way things have played out so far. Should we continue down this bank? Because this...
I think he's just being humble and letting me catch all the fish. That's what it is.
Wait, what'd you say?
You're just being humble and letting me catch all the fish.
No, the Southern hospitality has not, not gone that far. Maybe I'm dehydrated.
Water.
I think I'm just drinking, and it's the same effect.
Does the little bottles taste different than the big bottles?
Negative, but they only had little bottles at the time that the moderator went to go buy them. So because of that,
At the factory, they only had little bottles?
yes, sir.
I looked at some big bottles yesterday at the grocery store.
Mr. Miller, we are currently fishing with jerk baits. Every now and then we'll throw a swim bait. And what was the last one? Yeah, so currently we got 2 different brands of jerk baits on. Mine seems to be a little bit more of a jerk to the fish, so they don't want to bite it. But Mr. Creels seems to be twerking down there like a boss. Oh, we got 13% battery on the GoPro. Let's feed the power back to it. Why don't I see it charging? That's good.
They done told all their buddies not to back.
That's what I'm saying. We go. All right, I'll check on the GoPro again in a little bit to see that we are still at 12%, or maybe we get a little bit more charge, but right now do we use a crankbait? I used a crankbait for a little bit, like maybe a week or two ago, but I have not thrown a crankbait in a while.
I threw one earlier today.
Apparently Mr. Creel has thrown one today, but no. Mr. Creel, Snizook would like you to know it's all about how you jerk it.
I'm a good jerker.
Oh, now Mr. Creel's crazy with the... Now he's starting to get a little loose. Now we're talking. We're gonna go down this bank, Mr. Creel.
Sounds good.
See that little screech? I think that's an eagle.
I thought it sounded like it a while ago.
Yeah, so, I mean, that's not very manly. So,
Well, you tell him that.
I'll tell him if he ever comes over here.
Before or after he buries his talons in your head?
Well, so, do you fish on the side of the pond? Do I fish on the bank? Do I fish close to the pier? No, we only fish, I mean, I have fished off the bank like on a pond, but we only fish off the bank when the boat is getting some work done. Or for some reason, that's the closest body of water that we can fish on. And Mr. Creel, I will tell that eagle if he wants to throw down. Add it to the list of animals that want to fight me. The mountain lion and an eagle. Because watch, bro, an eagle, you only have to worry about his talons. He's got 2 talons, I got 2 hands. My hands are longer than his talons.
Yeah, but he's got a wing he can smack you with.
I
too.
know, but bro, I'm sure you've been hit by a chicken wing before.
I think a chicken wing and an eagle wing is a little different.
Yeah. But what I'm saying is,
Probably by about 6 foot.
it doesn't really hurt, is what I'm saying. The danger comes from his talons and his beak. So I just defend myself from his talons and his beak, and then I will get a real boom. Eagle.
Good luck with that.
All right. Just add it to the list of animals that want to fight me. Or that we have determined I need to throw down with. One of which is a mountain lion. Watch out, there's a tree around here. Remember that, Mr. Creel.
Yes.
This lake, Unlimited, is like 70 miles long, bro. shoreline is like something.
69,000 acres, I think.
We have a professional fisherman with us, not Mr. Creel, but a crane. I mean, a herring, a heron. I think herons are a form of a crane, but I don't know for a fact.
I think they are.
Stuck in another tree, and I'm free. How did that happen?
You say you was stuck?
The tree was over there, yeah. I was stuck in a tree, dog. Rob is right. That eagle would say, I'm not your buddy, pal. I'm not your pal, guy. I'm not your guy, buddy. Rob is right. I wouldn't find, oh, other golden.
Like it might.
Oh, the golden eagle wants to throw down now. All right, guys, we got a golden eagle sighting up there.
I don't know if it is or not.
I believe it is.
I thought it might have been to begin with.
He's flexing on us. He might want to throw down. You can get some, bro.
You get some up there.
You can get some if you want some, bro. That golden eagle looked a little bigger than a bald eagle. I'm a fisherman. Come and put me on the boat. I'm a good fisherman. Mr. Miller, I have no idea where you're at, bro. I assume that's a Mr. Miller. I might be incorrect. Mr. Creel, the BBL is not showing itself.
Well, at least we got good numbers.
A, is that the royal we or the inclusive we? Because I don't think that that is.
It's a we.
It's a royal we.
This is a we.
Yeah, you see what I'm saying?
It takes both of us. You did some of them.
I didn't any of them. I landed them with my hand, dog. We don't use
Yes,
the
you
net.
did. You netted the catfish.
Okay,
Yes.
that is correct. But
See, it took two.
okay, but the fresh fish, the ones that we want.
It's your boat.
Oh, that don't matter. That's a royal we that you're using. A French wee.
A
as it
wee-wee?
were.
We as in me and the rat in my pocket.
Yeah, ratatouille. You got a mouse in your pocket?
I hope not.
I am not excited now that the sun has disappeared behind those clouds. Oh. They are from Pageland, South Carolina. Somebody in South Carolina wants to ride on silver. We got a bunch of coots over here. Moderator, are you back at the chante? That's a bald eagle right there. Looking like a freaking stealth bomber. Or a stealth fighter, I should say. No, a stealth bomber.
Because he heard you talking smack about him.
He's trying to flex, but we'll still throw down. So, unlimited. We will probably get this, get the headshot, the Mr. Wiggles headshot to you, sent out to you on like a Tuesday. Because we're gonna have to print it. And then Mr. Wiggles has to sign it, of course. He has to sign it and put a little bit of a, you know, a message to Unlimited. And then we got to mail it in the post office. So it'll probably get there Friday. But no sooner. Okay, so Mr. Miller, or Person Miller, we cannot assume that is a Mr. Miller, is requesting a ride on silver and stating that they are a good fisherman and they would have caught 2 7-pound bass, which I can neither confirm nor deny. But then the homies is saying, they're talking about a background check. And they're talking about they're talking about Unlimited said, I'm a better.
They're saying I didn't put on a good enough show because I didn't catch 7-pounders?
No, that was just Person Miller who said that they would have caught, or that they could catch 7-pounders. They're not stating anything about your performance. They're just stating they would have caught some 7-pounders.
They'd be better.
No. They would have caught 7-pounders.
Well, that'd be better than my 3s.
Did we weigh that other? Yeah, we did, right? That fat
It was
one?
a 3.7 and a 3.15, wasn't it?
Oh, yeah. It was close to a BBL. That is correct.
The first one was a 3.7 and then the second one 3.15.
That is correct, bro. You were close to a BBL. But you just didn't quite get there. So we got if I was there, I wouldn't embarrass myself. I'm a real fisherman, or I'm a real fisher. So, still don't know the gender here, just a real fisher.
So now I'm embarrassing myself?
Well, I don't think it's a direct comment to you. It might just be a general like, hey, if I was there, it's kind of like hyping themselves up. You know what I'm saying? Like, hey man, I'm down. I'm a real fisherman. I won't embarrass myself when I'm out there.
Okay.
You know what I'm saying? Not like, yo, Creel or even myself am out
No,
here.
like I won't embarrass myself like he is.
No, it's not that. I don't think so. But
Okay. It
you
could
know,
be. Could be.
They're comments. I can't read emotion through here. Oh, bro. Snazook is asking. He said, hey, if you want to fish with him, you have to answer this question. How many original colonies were there?
It was 13.
Oh, you just gave him the answer, bro.
Huh?
He was supposed to
I thought he was asking me.
No, I said that he was.
Oh.
Oh, that's part of the background check, apparently.
Oh, I thought you was asking me.
Nah, bro. Now, who knows now? All right, Mr. Creel, we got to make a move somewhere. The problem is, everywhere is windy.
It looks like it's gonna be windy when we move.
Yeah, everywhere, other than this section right here that's protected, because around here, there's no other place to go. I mean, we could go to the island again, but I don't even know what time it is. Let me check out what time it is.
Got to be 6 o'clock.
You see, bro? It was 6:30. So I don't know if that would be enough time to go to the island and try and pick one off. But it was not a comment meant to you, bro. Person Miller had not a comment about it. Don't get your feelings hurt. Hey, bro. Their real name is Boris Miller.
Boris Miller.
Boris sounds a little Camaranti.
Yeah, it sounds like a dude.
Okay, so Boris is a dude.
No, I said it sounds like, I don't know.
Well, okay, so Boris sounds like a dude, but is Boris a comrade?
Yeah, he sounds like he's from
He's a little comrade-ish.
Russia.
But I don't know for a fact. Boris, are you?
Where are you from, Boris?
Yes.
Colin would like to know.
Colin would like to know if you are from Mother Russia or from somewhere, because he could also be from like Ukraine or something, because I think that's close enough to where Boris is Russia or Ukraine, wherever. You know what I'm saying? Look at all these cooties.
He could be from Alaska.
There's Boris's in Alaska?
And his family
Oh.
named him after like his great-great-grandfather.
The Bering
from back,
Strait.
like when Russia owned Alaska.
Yeah, that's right, that Bering Strait. What's going on here?
Yes, and a lot of eelgrass.
Yep, it's getting real eelgrassy. So we got to make a move and we got to decide. We have 30 minutes left to get a buzzer beater. Okay, we've established that Boris is a dude,
Boris is a dude.
but he said a boy. So
Boris is a boy?
that's what he said. He's a boy, which I don't know if that means a man or a little dude. Boris also claims he's real, which is what an AI might claim.
Yes,
Because, I mean,
A
22,
bot would tell us he's real.
22 AI always claims that he's real, but I don't believe him, dog. Boris says he's real, claims he's from Pageland, but has not answered if he's Russian. Okay, a 37-year-old boy. Oh, Colin, dog, I didn't see him say he's 37. You see, that's what happens when you miss some of the comments, bro. Oh, my bad, bro. I didn't see that he had said 37. My bad, dude. I read the comments sometimes. Someone sneak by. But Boris would like fish, silver, from South Carolina. Okay, Boris. I'm gonna have to see if I ever make a trip to South Carolina. Why you got my Leatherman down on
Why
my
are you
seat?
sitting on your Leatherman?
Bro, I didn't even know it was there, which is weird.
I don't know if that's good or bad.
Yeah, I know, which is weird that I didn't. I mean, eventually I felt that it was there, but
Yeah, let's just quit.
but initially I didn't. So.
I don't want to talk about that.
Oh yeah, okay. All right, guys. I'm going to turn the camera in this direction because I'm gonna go sneak up on these coots, all right? As long as it's not shallow over there, I'm gonna sneak up on these coots. You guys ready? Get out the way, coots! Ain't that just, hey, hey. Just stop. Because the coots would not. It smells weird in here.
That is a funk smell.
That is a coots
That's a
have
lot
a
of coot
weird
shit.
Dude, coots have a weird smell to them, bros. That was a coots are stanky,
That
bro.
was dumb.
Coots are some stanky birds. It was like bowling for buzzards right there, guys. I had to slow down because we were gonna go straight through the coots and Silver was gonna go and murder some more coots. She seems to like to take out coots whenever she gets a chance. We're gonna try the island one more time, guys. Oh, it got breezy on this side. Maybe this wasn't a good idea, but It's a little less breezy here. But bros, that was definitely some nasty smelling coots.
Them coots done pooched.
It was gross. Silver's a coot killer. Bro, Silver has accidentally run into some coots. For racket, I will catch big bass. All right, Mr. Creel, it's game time. Well, actually, I'll put the camera this way because we are probably going in that direction. All right, maybe we'll just kind of hang here. I'll spot lock us. But seriously, guys, I wish you were here to smell that coot. I mean, bro, it was the weirdest smelling. It just came out of nowhere. I don't know how eagles like to eat coots because they stink. Mr. Creel, Snazook said, thank you for fishing with me. He enjoyed the...
Did I give plenty of entertainment?
Well, you should be a fan-approved fisherman, bro. They have approved of your appearance.
Well, at least one did.
Yeah. Also, they appreciate your chickens, bro.
Just eat more chicken, people.
Chicken people?
Not chicken people, but chicken people.
Chicken people?
Chicken you people.
Wow, where'd all this eelgrass come from?
Eelgrass.
Yeah, what the heck? It wasn't here a second ago. Dude, I seriously thought those coots would move out of the way a lot faster. But no wonder eagles eat those guys. Hey, moderator, what's for dinner? Oh, Unlimited also gave you a thumbs up for your Rodcast performance.
Appreciate Unlimited.
I mean, he would have liked for you to...
I tried my best to get a BBL.
No. To take out Mr. Wiggles.
Well, that wasn't my fault that I couldn't.
I thought about it before you guys could. Take him out. I'm gonna move up a little bit and then I'm gonna be casting in that direction. I was just trying to get out of this eelgrass. Maybe block it with the boat. Mr. Creel, all the OGs, I don't know where you're at, all the OGs have given you their blessing.
Right. Probably the only one I've made mad is Colin.
Oh no, Colin also said you were good.
All right.
He said he respects your angling skills.
Appreciate it, Colin. I meant nothing by any bad comment I made today about being a future American.
How could you mean anything by that but blessings, bro? Bless up. You were just wishing him the freedoms that you...
It's the greatest country in the world.
You're just wishing him the freedoms that you are able to experience every day, dog.
That's
There was
right.
no hatred in that.
Yeah, how could you be mad if I want you to be an American?
Colin is as American as apple pie, dog. With a little bit of maple syrup on it. Did you stick your nose up at...
No.
I look back
I
at...
stopped because it felt funny.
I looked back and I saw your face just kind of, your nose scrunched up, and then I was like, oh.
I thought it might have been a bump, but then I think it was just grass.
He doesn't like,
I don't eat maple syrup though.
he doesn't like maple syrup apple pie.
I don't like apple pie either.
What? Tamales is the guess. What's for dinner? Bro, that's for breakfast tomorrow. I eat tamales for breakfast in the morning. That's how you get your day started. Leftovers, pizza and clam chowder or tamales.
Pizza and clam chowder?
No, pizza or.
Oh, that's a weird combination.
Pizza or clam chowder or tamales. What a tough life, guys.
I think the breeze followed us over here.
Yeah, I think it found us. We were hiding from it, and it was all like, I got you, idiots. I see you now. Wow, that little heron he's flying low under the radar. Bro, since your class and
Oh, let's not get carried away, Steven. I don't know about no class.
all right, let me quote this correctly. Mr. Creel, you have shown that you are a gentleman and a scholar. Thank you for bringing some class to this group of grinders. So there was class in that statement.
Steven, I don't know where you're coming from, buddy.
I think it was
You must have been watching a different program.
Steven, I think, is in Illinois, maybe, or something like that. Minnesota. I don't remember. I like to erase the locations where they come from so that in case someone asks me, you know, I don't know anything.
You don't know nothing.
No, except for Colin. I can't get out of my head that he's a Oh, they want to know if you like chicken pot pie.
No.
He does not like chicken pot pie. That is like me not liking menudo. That makes no sense. Is there a particular reason why you don't like chicken pot pie?
Probably the pot pie part of it. I could eat the chicken, not the pot pie.
Is it the vegetables?
I mean, yeah, probably. I can eat vegetables. I'm just, not a big fan of them.
Ah, he is from Illinois, bro.
Oh.
See? Steve, I knew it, dog. Or a Whataburger.
A
What is this?
Whataburger.
Yeah, moderators are like, you could have all these other things or a Whataburger.
No, if you go to Whataburger, you gotta get a Whata chicken.
I think the Whataburger has already been purchased.
Oh,
She went to Huntsville today.
Huntsville.
Fancy,
They
huh?
do have Chick-fil-A's in Huntsville.
Not on a Sunday, player.
Oh, today is Sunday. That's right.
Not on a Sunday. Remember, guys, if you would like to subscribe and potentially one day see Mr. Creel 3 years from now, again on the show.
Where'd you at? I
You're good,
think
you're
I just
good.
went over.
3 years from now, don't forget to enter the subscriber giveaway, which will be drawn on Friday. I think it's the 21st at 5 p.m. Central. you have to be a subscriber and put a comment in the 1.8K subscriber giveaway video. And we're crossed up. Mr. Creel really likes putting that mega, he's trying to give me abrasions.
Not with these mega bass hooks.
That's right.
Goodness gracious.
I kind of hope that a fish bites right now. Not so you could get hooked.
It would snag them hooks in my finger.
Not so you could get hooked, but I mean, it'll come out real easy anyway, bro. But so that, but so that it would be hilarious.
There is a lot of sirens coming this way.
Oh, they finally found you, Mr. Creel.
We've got to hide.
It didn't take that long to get a fish. All that time and it can't catch fish yet. I don't know what it is. The fish is laughing at him. Yo, Drill. I'm a little bit sad that you didn't get to do any push-ups, my friend. But I only am gonna do 25, 15 because I missed one, and 10 because I caught one. We caught all kinds of other random garbage fish. But you also suffered from the wind, I hear, I read, based on your comment, bro. The wind has been beating us up over here. Why are there so many blue lights over there, bro? Don't they know that we put in at the other ramp?
Well, let's not announce it.
Well, let's not notify.
Let's let them sit right there.
Yeah, they're just gonna watch us go to the other ramp and they'll be like, oh, they're over there, guys. We're at the Civitan Park ramp, guys, just FYI, in case you're...
We launched at Goose Pond.
Oh, he launched it. What kind of fish are we looking at here? Oh, that's a decent fish.
Another good one.
That's a decent fish. Let me spot lock us. Hold on, homies. That is a decent one. I don't think it's a BBL, but it is.
Yeah. No.
It's like a.
It's not.
It's definitely a fatty. It is a fatty for sure. He just whoa. It is a fatty for sure. He just boat flipped a mega bass hook. I've never seen this in my life. Look at this. Non-verbal communication, guys.
Knows right what I want.
No, it's like we've become teammates. Oh, dudes, Mr. Creel's fish is cool, but check this. Okay, show it real quick, Mr. Creel, because out over here, bros. This is fire. I'm not showing your fish's belly, but here, one time, homie. Do you want a picture with that one?
No. Are we gonna weigh it? When we get?
Yeah. But I gotta get these guys to that sunset right there, bro. Look at that sunset. That is fire, bro.
Oh, that is red.
That is a fire sunset if I've ever seen it.
I need my glass
What are you looking for?
to turn it on.
It's the middle one. Dude, there's fire over there. The fire's turning off a little bit. But, well, you guys are gonna see Mr. Creel's head. The fire went down a little bit, homies. I moved from that spot.
Try to get a guess. Get a guess.
I didn't even get to see the weight, guys. The fire disappeared, homies. So I'm gonna pull back off. But one was picked off at the island. Nah, make that 2. 2 were picked off at the island. Oh, 1.5.
What happened?
I horsed them, dog. I horsed them. It was not the bait's fault.
It wasn't because of those
I was spot
Lucky
locking,
Crab
dog,
hooks.
and the boat was turning. The boat was turning, so now, son of a gun, I owe 40. Because I missed that one. I hope it at least came out on camera. Did you guys see that fish fly off? If you guys want to guess what size Mr. Creel's fish was, from what I see right here, it says 0 ounces.
Did I not turn it off? I hit the off button.
No,
Or I thought it did.
the first hit would 0 it, and you got to hold it.
Oh, I didn't hold it long enough.
Yeah, that's why I said it was 0 ounces.
It was a little heavier than that.
A little heavier than 0?
Yeah.
Mine was 0 ounces.
Yeah, yours was 0 ounces.
Mine was definitely 0 ounces, homies. Well, I didn't see where you're at, dog. The wind has come through. Mr. Creel. Oops. I believe Miller has said good job.
Thank you. Thank you. That fish was 2 pounds, 12 ounces.
Dang, bro, don't be so angry about the 2 pounds, 12 ounces. It was in the eyeballs.
It was in the look.
Yeah, I was like, that fish was 2 pounds, 12 ounces. How dare it mess up my average?
Brought that.
Yep.
Actually, it brought all the little ones up.
Did it?
Did it? I don't know.
Well, it
I
would,
gotta say
yeah,
that it
you're
did.
right. It would have sort of brought them up. Mr. Creel, I think I noticed. Do you have a deeper diving jerkbait on right now?
Mm-mm.
That's a regular?
Regular. Just a regular. And
Yo, Unlimited. Right now, the wind is, it seems kind of calm, but not limited to drill. Wind is kind of calm, but when we go out to the main lake, it's going to get crazy. Dang, worst part is that stupid fish cost me 15 push-ups.
You should have got it in.
Yeah, I know. It would have saved me 5. That frickin' dumb old fish. Maybe it was my rusted hooks. Never, bro. Never would I blame it on my rusty hooks. Dang, that wind is blowing. I'm gonna go on you. Do your thing.
Man, there's done 2 more cars over now. There's 5 of them over.
Okay, so I think Jimmy was able to get the weight of your fish. Based on what I'm reading in the comments, even though I've missed like all the other comments. But what'd you say, Mr. Creel?
I said there's 5 cops over now.
5 cops. Oh, speaking of cops, I gotta put this light in.
Jimmy guessed it, is that what you said?
I think that's what happened. Snazook said he did. I don't even want to tell you that I missed another one.
Just now?
I think I missed one. Well, Drill, welcome to the crew, bro. The Fly Down Posse.
What?
Krill has no idea what we're talking about, but Drill says that a viewer of his live stream called him out for having his fly down.
Maybe he's trying to get viewers.
Oh, yeah. AI is back. He said, Chico malo, but I can't be saying those words. He wants me to go to Canada too.
22 wants you to go to Canada?
Wow, he's gonna get me deported for saying stuff in
for
Spanish.
not speaking English.
Yeah. It's the language official, bro. Nazook asked if Mr. Wiggles was peeking out. In Drill's live. But don't worry, Drill. You're in good company, homie. It was either, no, I think it was Kevin that I was singing happy birthday to, and then my fly was down. It happens, bro.
I think Colin's old lady noticed it.
Was it? No.
Ain't that right?
No, it was Ken, or I think it was Ken's old lady. He was all like, hey, bro, that's cool, thanks. But my moderator noticed it, or said your fly was down. And I was all like, well, I'll be darned. Sure as shit it is. But luckily it was in the winter, so I had like 40 layers of clothes. And the fly was down, but it was insulated by many layers.
You're saying there was other layers.
The barn door was open.
There was other doors. Is that
Yes.
what you're saying?
So we were good.
There was many doors to his barn.
Yep. We got to put the light in, boys. And then we're going to have to take off in a little bit because we got to be able to see the chop in order to hit the waves correctly. We do not want to hit them sideways and splash water on ourselves like I've done to Mr. Creel like
me all day.
all day. Bro, that's not me, that's Mother Nature, dog. I'm not going around saying, yeah, I'm gonna frickin' I'm gonna splash all this water on Creel because I think it's gonna be funny.
Fish display.
Fortunate if I do dog because I've been watching you since
You
the
started
beginning.
off splashing me.
Yeah, right? Mic off. You good?
Did it go off?
Yep. Safety first, homies. We don't want to go out and injure Silver or Mr. Creel because he's got to go and provide food for America. Myself, on the other hand, expendable, guys. Land-based assassins come a dime a dozen. Though it might be a little more than a dime now because of inflation and stuff, but come roughly around a dime a dozen. After 2 more casts, I'll call it for me at least, because I gotta get mentally set for what we're about to go through. I gotta put the Starlink right. We gotta do what we gotta do. Is last cast for me, guys, for today.
All right, I'm done.
Mr. Creel is done?
You said that's the last one, so I put mine up.
No, for me. And then I got to put all this stuff away and get it all ready for the battle.
Couple
So-
more.
You can still cast, dog. We can't let you go out like that, bro. You fish once in 3 years. You got to get as many casts as you can in, bro.
No, I've only been on Guntersville in 3 years.
Okay, so he only fishes Guntersville once in every 3 years.
But I hadn't been fishing in about a year.
Close enough. 1 year, 3 years, all the same. All right, dude. Let's strap them up. All right, let's put the net back where it goes. That way we don't have it bouncing around. Let's button her up, bros. Oh, let's put some shine on Mr. Creel right here.
When I'm pulling out an overrun.
Hey, bro, timing. It's all about timing. Mr. Creel wanted to spend his last cast over here with a bird's nest.
Last cast.
All right, guys, hopefully you enjoyed. All right, guys, I think that the mics have, or the receiver of the mic has died. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna throw the receiver in there. Actually, let's get you guys a little bit of a dead cat on here. So we're gonna run it facing forward since we no longer have the mic on, guys. So hopefully you got noise. Yo, Rob, we come out here to entertain. Hopefully you guys were entertained. Kids, but one thing you need to know, I don't know what it is, but Mr. Creel will tell you what it is. What it is! Unlimited, we could not get BBL on your birthday, pero vato, we tried. We tried.
I got as close as I could without getting one.
Yeah, he got pretty close. I don't know if you should take that personal, but here we go, baby. Let's go.